Hello, Dinkies. Hello, Dinkies. Yeah, Twixie says hi. Snide, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It triggered 2 additional gifted subs from Valorant. Woo. Thank you. Today and tomorrow are the last day for that thingy that they do on the Twitch. Vinci, what? Yes, can I help you? Hello there. Hello, Blood. Hello, Venus. Hello, Grox. Give me an hello.
Wait, 6 months? Are you sure? Mincy Steve a scream shake. Mincy Steve a scream
Franz,
shake.
thank you for 29 munch. Snide, thank you for 23 munch. But, well, what? I wanted to use a gift card, but the stupid Canadian postal is on strike.
I can't
Wait,
believe
really?
It's been 12 years already.
Wait, can you just not get any mail at all? You can't get any... That's crazy. Wait, why are they on strike? Cause like, what if some people are waiting for like super important mail? That's crazy. But thank you for 28 months. Oh my god. Well, you can just save the gift card. You're good. It doesn't expire. It doesn't expire, so just save it. You're good. That fucking sucks. Canadian government is planning to stop all door-to-door mail delivery, meaning a lot of folks about to be fired. But why? Well, how would people get their mail then? Drones? La criatura regresa. La criatura, that's me. I am la criatura. Hello. Send it through the mail cat. Hello, Jans. Hello, Jagna. They are planning to set drop areas for you to pick up the mail. Fuck no. You know, the Canadian government can suck my balls. I'm not even Canadian. I'm not even Canadian, but they can suck my balls. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Hello, Fennoy. Like, what about the people who can't get to said designated drop spot, you know? The Postal Service is losing so much money. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. That's so shitty. On average, they cost 10 million a day. Jeez. Canada isn't even real. You know, VTubers are on BBC now. Yeah, I didn't watch the video, but I saw like the thumbnail and stuff. Bring back carrier pigeons. Oh my god, right? What are they striking for? Because the Canadian government wants to get rid of door-to-door mail carriers. So said mail carriers said, fuck you guys, we're going on strike. So now nobody gets their mail. Man, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Good Lord, Canada. Get your shit together, Canada. My goodness. That fucking sucks. But yeah, you're fine, Smokes. Just save it for now. Good for them. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, all the consumers get fucked because no one can get their mail. Can you go pick up your mail? Or are the, like, actual mail places closed? Like, could you, like, go to the physical location? Or are they closed there, too? I imagine they're probably closed there, too, huh? Look at Reed. Hello. It's also a valid reason to strike. It is. And I'm not hating on the employees. I totally get that. I say, fuck that government. Canada is hard screwed and big mistakes. No idea if it's the same, but isn't everything starting to become online anyways? I mean, to a degree, but if you order something physical, I mean, you still gotta get it somehow, right? Based on the last strike, we'll get our mail in 1 to 8 business months. Oh my god. Good grief. Hello, Steve. Some people's medication. Yeah, I was gonna say medications, because, like, there's people who get, like, medicine delivered, you know, because they don't have the means to travel, right? So, like, what about those people, right?
Hey, having a good day?
Thank you for the resubby! Thank you. Having a good day? It's been okay. Oh, pardon me, I'm so very tired. I wish unions were better in the US. I agree. Want to know the worst thing? On Thursday, I was waiting for a package. I could see it getting closer to my house. They went on strike pretty much when it was like 30 minutes away from me. Oh no! I would have found the freaking driver. I would have just found them and be like, yo, can I at least get my package first? Think though, from the previous one, industries have started to figure out alternative mail carriers like Puro Lator for when the strike happens. Do y'all have third-party carriers like we do here? Because we got like FedEx and UPS and DHL. Like, we have like third-party mail carriers. Here we do? Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my god, I can't wake up. I'm so sorry. It's been a very tiring couple of days. No, but they cost a lot more? Oh, I'm sure they do. That's like why I refuse to use FedEx here, because it's so much more expensive. I just use Puro Lator as an example because I tracked a computer part. Oh, that makes sense. That still sucks ass though. Coming at you from my new PC and headphones. Let's go. What kind of headphones you get? Puro Lator. I feel like I'm butchering that name. Puro Lator. And hello, Bian. Hello, you. Look at me, guys. happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is the last day of September. It feels like September went by in a flash. Hello, Jay! Time for spooky month. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Guess what comes out next month, too? Little Nightmares 3. We're going to be doing a Little Nightmares marathon a couple of days before it drops. So I'm going to play through Little Nightmares 1 and 2 in anticipation for 3. I'm so excited! I haven't been this excited for a video game release in forever. I'm so excited. We're gonna do Little Nightmare marathon. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I was working today since September. Wake me up when September ends. HyperX Cloud Alpha wireless. Oh, I've had those headsets. Yeah, those ones are nice. Those ones are very nice, actually. Can't wait for Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. Mine too! Halloween is amazing. I love Halloween. It is my favorite season. It is my favorite holiday. Halloween means cooler weather, and I am here for it. As someone who lives in Texas, I am so ready for the cooler weather. A little night marathon. Yeah! We're going to do a little night marathon because it comes out, was it the 8th, I think? Let me check Steam. Little Nightmares 3. The 9th. So we'll probably start up the marathon. Let's see. We'll start at probably that Friday the 5th. Yeah, we'll do it on the 5th. And we'll do a marathon up to that Tuesday the 9th. I'm so ready. Y'all know there's a free Diablo 4 weekend going on in Steam? I have Diablo 4. I just wish it didn't run like shit. Actually, I played Diablo 4 on launch. Thank you for the follow. I'm a big fan of Halloween, so it kind of sucks on my place. Oh, I'm sorry. Cooler weather, September in its 80s. I hate this. It's been slowly dropping at night, at least. Like, last night it got to, like, the 60s. It felt very nice out. It was very nice outside. Hello, Yoko! I guess September, October are just summer months now. Don't say that. Don't say that. No. Also, the autumn sale, the fall/autumn sale is going on Steam. I haven't got anything because I'm broke as shit. But it goes till the 6th, so maybe I can get something on Friday other than Little Nightmares. I've yet to touch Diablo 4. I give it a try. It's a good game. It just has performance issues, as does every other AAA game that comes out lately. God, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, 135. Like, I don't think Diablo 4 is bad. I just wish it didn't run like shit. That is my biggest complaint. Yeah, even thinking, hello, K-Dog. What are you doing today? Trying to wake up. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. Maybe I should have made a caffeinated gamer subs. I just made a decaf thing of Plowed and Proud, which is delicious. Vienna's flavor. Plowed and Proud. How are you? I'm fucking tired. I can't wake up. Need to go like splash my face with cold water. 100 ways to leave. Why bother optimizing our games when we know the community will do the work for us? The mod community. Silksong and Hades 2 will keep people off AAA for a while. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I still need to play Hades 2. I know it came out of early access the other day. It officially launched out of early, out of early access. Hello, Gecko. Hello, Superfan. More coffee. I don't drink coffee anymore, even though I like coffee. I just drink gamer subs. Seen the new incognito mode video that came out. Oh, did he come out with a new video? We have to wait 48 hours to watch it, though. That's one of his requests when you're doing a react to his stuff, is to wait 48 hours after it was uploaded. So, we will check it out in 48 hours. So, but I'll look at it really quick. We're not gonna watch it, but I'll check it out just really quick. I did not know he dropped a new video. Other ways to sleep. Well, YouTube. Shopping! Okay, it's 22 minutes. Shopping. We'll have to save to watch later. Shopping. We'll check that out in a couple of days. Have you seen Forspoken Explained? I have not. You don't watch unless reacting? I mean, I watch plenty of stuff. Off stream, but when it's stuff like this, I try to save it for reacts. Hello, Stevie, welcome in. Like, I watch a fuck ton of Charlie. Like, he's usually my go-to when it comes to, like, you can see I watch all of Charlie's stuff. This is the one Charlie I usually watch multiple times a day. Paper boat. Saba. Paper boat. Paper boat. But there's plenty of people I watch off stream. Including Charlie. Did y'all see EA got bought out? I was just watching this video before I started stream. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. Really? Here, we can watch it really quick. So people know the context. We'll watch it really quick. Charlie's just internet Jesus. I've followed Charlie since I was even way before I was ever a streamer. Like, I followed Charlie for, I don't even remember how long now. Fucking long ass time. Okay, Jesus, I'm scared of ads. Oh god, why is the video laggy? Oh god, it's not picking up the audio. Why? Hold on. Yeah, sound. Yeah. YouTube. There we go. No audio. Dang it, OBS. Okay, let's try this again.
EA is a name that strikes fear into the wallet of gamers everywhere. I still remember all those years ago when they were voted I think it was the most hated company in America, or it might have just been point blank worst company in America.
As they should be.
There are no saints over there at the EA office, but I definitely think there are worse companies. But it just goes to show you the pure disdain people have for EA and their practices. They have not been well liked for a very long time. But you know who does like them? The Saudi Arabian government. They like them so much that they are buying EA.
Yep. The Saudi Arabia government bought out EA for 55 billion fucking smackaroos. 55 billion schmackaroos. Yep. Shit is wild.
For the Saudi Arabian government. They like them so much that they are buying EA for $55 billion. Now, it's not just the Saudi Arabia Public Investment Fund that's buying them all on their own outright. They've actually got a whole Royal Rumble going halvesies with them, so they've got fucking superstars like Silver Lake and Jared Kushner's affinity partners doing this deal with them.
Donald Trump's son-in-law. Yep. It is such a fucking weird combo. They're up to something. I don't know what it is, but it can't be anything good.
And Jared Kushner's affinity partners doing this deal with them. So they've got like the superstars of slime here that are forking up 55 billion clams to own EA. EA was a publicly traded company, but obviously with this will no longer be. They're taking it private. Now there is one other name here that's very important to this deal. JP Morgan. Because you see, Darman fam, $20 billion of debt is being committed by JP Morgan for this deal, $18 billion of which is expected to be funded at close. Now, what does this mean for you, someone who might just be excited for Battlefield coming out? Well, 20 billion is a big number. If you converted that to pounds, it's nearly as heavy as your mother, bitch.
I forgot he made that joke. Fucking Charlie.
Big number. If you converted that to pounds, it's nearly as heavy as your mother, bitch. Point is, $20 billion is what EA is now responsible to pay back. It's debt. And what are the ways that you can look to try and squeeze some more juice from the lemons here? More microtransactions. Something EA is very famous for. Another strategy EA might employ is layoffs. Again, something they're not a stranger to. And I predict, as well as I've seen other people also make this prediction, you know, I'm not fucking Baba Vanga over here with some kind of galaxy brain speculative theory. I would imagine they're going to start closing studios like BioWare. I think BioWare is going to be their big one.
I think that'll be the first one they do. Like any studio that's not making profit, I guarantee you they're shutting that shit down. They're gonna cut every corner that they possibly can.
Their games have not been performing well financially for EA for a while. Anthem, into Dragon Age, the Veilguard, they're not crushing it in their sales numbers, and they're a very expensive component of EA. Maybe not in like the grand scheme of like billions of dollars, but that still is a sizable chunk of change, and I think they're going to be checking under every single cushion on the sofa, looking for any way of finding more money to pay back this debt. I would imagine there's going to be even more excessive microtransactions, just desperately trying to claw into your wallet to get you to spend money in their games. And I think there's going to be layoffs and studio closures. Again, EA is very famous for gutting studios. So I think that now with this 20 billion debt on the plate, they're going to be even more aggressive. That's what I expect, and I've seen a lot of other people also have that same idea in their head. It just feels like that's probably the direction EA will go.
Oh, it's
and I also saw it being
absolutely.
reported by a lot of outlets that apparently the new EA owners are hopeful that AI will be their saving grace here for cutting.
AI slop. AI slop. Disgusting. Disgusting. Ew!
Apparently the new EA owners are hopeful that AI will be their saving grace here for cutting costs and boosting profits. Which, again,
Doesn't
AI, the
surprise
entire
me.
purpose right now is just for the sake of saving money on the bottom line by replacing workers. So you don't have to pay salary to people. You can just have AI spit shit out. According to a report that is paywalled, so again, I'm getting this secondhand from all the other reports reporting on that one. But apparently it was stated that AI would be used to boost EA's profits in the coming years and to manage a large debt load on a company that historically carried limited net debt. Now, I've yapped about this strategy endlessly, and it's clearly not exclusive to EA. Every company on the planet right now is scrambling to try and get the fucking
Yes,
AI
they
and a
are.
titty twister so they can utilize it to save money. And there's going to be plenty of other gaming companies that will follow suit. Even with EA, even if EA wasn't being purchased for $55 billion with $20 billion in debt, they would still 100% be trying to use AI to save money.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I'm sure it's already happening across the entire industry right now. In fact, I've got a little tinfoil hat conspiracy theory that Ubisoft CEO is actually just AI. I don't think there's a single human being left in that food chain there at the upper echelon, because there is no way a sentient, living, breathing organism could have come up with ideas as stupid as Ubisoft.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But in this case, again, it's not exclusive to EA. They're just being a little more open about it, I guess, about how they're going to utilize AI to cut these costs. Now let's talk about the new owners of EA. One of them being the Saudi Arabian government. Now, if you've been paying attention to the state of tech, or even the state of sports, or esports, you probably know the Saudi Arabian government's been getting its fingers in a lot of different pies here. They've been exploring tons and tons of different companies and brands to own. And it's been going on for a few years now, a handful of years now, and I don't think it's going to slow down or stop anytime soon. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm confident Saudi Arabian government will continue to snatch up tons of major brands and companies.
Did see a post of something with Ubisoft about them admitting they think microtransactions improves games? That doesn't surprise me. It's Ubisoft. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Across the globe. And if you don't mind, I'd like to go on a bit of a side tangent here. I'd like to blabber a bit. Esports. Many of you know I've been in the esports space for 5 years now. Started with Moist Esports,
And now
Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify.
So, as an owner of an esports team, I can tell you firsthand, Saudi Arabian government wants to basically own the entire fucking industry there. And they're already getting very close with things like the Esports World Cup. Most recently, EVO, where they're
They're a
the
majority
owner of
shareholder,
EVO. They
which
have
is
infinite money.
crazy.
So in a scene like esports, which money is a myth, there is, as I've said numerous times, there is no money to be made in esports. It is just an absolute endless pit of agony when it comes to financials. Me, it's fine bleeding money there because I'm doing it under the idea that I'm going to lose this money, but I'm investing in it because what I get out of it is fun.
It's worth
I
it,
love
yeah.
the spirit of competition. I love esports.
I think the way that
It's-
Charlie goes about it is how, like, everyone should go about esports. You are never going to make net positive profits in esports. It's just not how it is, unfortunately. It sucks, and I wish it was, an actual, like, profitable career path or, thing to do, right? But it's a passion. Yeah, it's not for the money, which I think Charlie's perspective of it is the best way to go about it, in my opinion, when it comes to owning or contributing to a esports team.
Why I love the spirit of competition. I love esports. It's why I had Moist Esports, and it's why I now have Shopify Rebellion, so I could expand the esports space and have more things to watch and support more players.
Right.
I love it. But any business that wants to get into esports hates it.
Yes, because they're not going to make profit.
Money.
Exactly.
The Saudi Arabian government obviously noticed that, so what they did is they put the chemical X into the sector, money. They've given tons and tons of teams tons and tons of money to support things like the EWC and to own things in the esports space because, well, without them they're not making money, so they feel they absolutely have to play ball. I, of course, have seen this firsthand, but have declined all of that mumbo-jumbo. I haven't been shy about it. I've told you straight up numerous times, I don't watch the EWC. I don't support it at all. I don't watch it in private. Nothing. I think that shit sucks. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the Saudi Arabian government's got a whole host of issues, human rights violations out the wazoo. I'm sure I don't need to go into a ton of detail.
Doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise me at all. Lovely, thank you for the link.
Host of issues, human rights violations out the wazoo. I'm sure I don't need to go into a ton of detail into the nitty-gritty. And honestly, just the whole idea of a government deciding that it wants to get its grubby paws around an entire industry and own the entire sector outright, that's fucking terrible no matter what.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't like this at all.
Definitely feels like they have nefarious means, right? They're not doing this just because they can do it, right? It definitely feels like they have an ulterior motive.
What's happening in the esports space where every organization, every game, every brand basically has to suckle the teat of Saudi Arabia in some way, shape, or form. I don't like the direction. Now, of course, I understand why it's got to that point because there is just no money there, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't like it. Now, we have had players on our teams participate in like the EWC because, as I've always said, we don't take player winnings, so them winning doesn't bring money back to us or anything, and I'm not going to get in the way of any of our players going and making their own decisions on how they want to like make a bag or something. That is entirely up to them, all power to them, and there's no ill will there at all. But they've not represented Moist Esports at the EWC or anything like that. I know this is a long-winded tangent, but the point is, the Saudi Arabian government is doing this not only in just like EA or esports, but all across this whole spectrum of technology and entertainment. In fact, just look up things that the Saudi Arabian government, like the PIF, has like percentages of. It's a lot. It's a ton of things, and many other video game companies, by the way. This is just their biggest buyout. This is huge.
Massive. $55 billion
for EA is big. And I do think there will be some noticeable changes to a lot of EA games and properties.
Oh, absolutely.
I think we're going to be in an era of even greedier EA garbage, if such a thing is even fathomable. So yeah, overall, I don't think this is going to be like an improvement to EA games or anything like that. I don't think consumers are going to walk away from this kind of deal with a big W for the quality of games we're going to start receiving here. I guess I'm willing to be proven wrong, but I highly fucking doubt that. I think it's going to be net negative changes across the board for EA games going forward. But one other thing I want to briefly mention, I've seen some people talking about EA in this story as if they're like some kind of defenseless victim or something. Like, oh no, the Saudi Arabian government, they got EA in its clutches and there was nothing EA could do. Motherfucker, they could have just said no. They didn't have to make the deal. Like,
it's not like they were forced to.
EA is the good guy of the story or anything here. Like, this is across the board just greed. Like, it's just absurd. Anyway, though, that's really about it.
See ya. Well, that's the whole thing with EA. They got bought out by the Saudi Arabia government and Jared Kushner, which is Donald Trump's son-in-law. It is quite a interesting group of people to buy out EA. $55 billion. EA is cooked. It's been cooked. What you mean it's been cooked? It's just extra cooked now. It's just extra cooked now. Yeah. Moist Esports just sounds funny. You know what's funny? He had to merge his esports team with Shopify Rebellion because was it the US government? The US government was throwing a fucking fit about his esports team name being Moist Esports, and they would not let his players into the US because of the name. So he merged with Shopify Rebellion, so now his esports team is Shopify Rebellion. I think any company that relies on microtransactions is cooked. True. I haven't even played an EA game since Mass Effect. They just don't make games I care about. It's not even because they're bad for me. I think that's fair. That's fair. I feel like EA just hasn't been good for a long time. And it is unfortunate, because back in the day, they made some of the best games. So it is unfortunate to see them throw that all away, you know. It is a shame. The video on the very top left is the post I saw about Ubisoft. Ubisoft claims microtransactions. Oh my god. Is this also a Charlie video? Yes, it is. How are they so dumb? I hope they don't miss the Battlefield 6. I hope not either. That would really fucking suck. I'm not going to end up playing Battlefield 6, but I also hope that they don't fuck with it. That would be very unfortunate. It's kind of sad because Battlefield 6 has so much potential. They gave us the beauty that is PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Yes! I remember that. Oh, the memories. The memories. If EA fucks up Battlefield 6, I'm gonna cry. I think the last EA game I remember playing is Command and Conquer. Oh my god, yeah! The Command and Conquer games! When I get Battlefield 6, but hearing all this makes me question if I should. I mean, and that's fair. That's fair to be on fence about it, you know. I've heard very positive things about Battlefield 6. I've not personally played it, but I've heard positive things about it. I don't even remember the last game I played that was EA. I genuinely don't remember. Just show me your games list. Oh my god, I don't wanna. Just show me all of them. Motherfucker, just show me all of them. I did play Wild Hearts like very, very, very briefly. I played the beta. Played Dead Space. Dead Space 2, I think. Which one do I have? Oh no, the first one. I played the remake. I played the Dead Space remake. That's what I played. So Wild Hearts, Dead Space remake. I played It Takes Two, but I never beat it. Never played Mass Effect. Didn't play Battlefield 2042. Let's see. RIP Anthem. Rest in peace. I played like Apex once for like 20 million years ago. Hello, Manga! I really haven't played many EA games, actually. I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games. I did play Titanfall 2, but that was forever ago. Look, y'all. Thank y'all for your check-ins. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, I really didn't play many of these at all. Sports games, I've never been into sports. Sims, oh yes, that's true, I did play Sims. Sims. I have Sims 4 on Steam. I haven't played that for years though. I forgot, they have the rights to just about every sports game, don't they? Hockey, football, college football, F1, Madden. Do they have soccer? I think they have soccer too, don't they? I forgot about that. They are like the go-to for sports games. It's the Mint Queen. Hello, D-Man. Look at me. Hello, hello, hello. Nancy, you know what's a grocery store? Just one donut. Oh, my PayPal. Let me get the link. Uno momento. What kind of place is this? Sorry, Smet sounds are off right now. I'm sorry. Sports games, more like gambling games. I have never played a sports game in my life. Except for Rocket League, I guess, if you wanna count Rocket League, that's probably the closest thing I've ever played. Sports games are weird to me. Like, I get it, but the fantasy league stuff is beyond me. I've just never really been a sports person. I wouldn't count it. You're not gonna count my hours of Rocket League? Do I not have it on this account? Oh, you know what? I think I was playing it through, what is it? Xbox Game Pass. I don't think I have like PayPal. I also have Cash App if that's easier. Rocket League makes me sweat so hard. Wii Sports, that's true. Oh my god, yes. There we go. That was my sports games. It was Wii Sports. That is the closest thing I've played to any sports game. The games about sports and sports games involve real people for some reason. Only sports games I ever got into was the Tony Hawk Pro Skater game. Oh, that makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. How long is this? 27 minutes. Jesus, that Sonic one. Samurai. FIFA Street was pretty good sports game in my opinion. Hello, girl! Dragmire, thank you! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you! Thank you! I love college football games because I like my college team win the national championship, and that's fair. I'm not saying sports games are bad by any means. I think they're fun to watch. I've just never been one who's been like into them personally. Like, I tune into S-Fan occasionally, and he plays a lot of the college football games. Like, S-Fan is, like, I think probably, like, one of the biggest streamers for that. Pat, hello, thank you for your check-in. Hello, peoples. Hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Watch. We're gonna watch the Jeff the Killer video in just a couple minutes. How was everybody's Tuesday, by the way? Hey, welcome in, H.M. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. It will be Tuesday. Keep feeling like it's the weekend already. My whole, like, time inner clock is fucked right now. I was on vacation last week. Wish I was still. Oh yeah, how did that go? You went on the cruise, right? It is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. My perception of time is all fucked right now. My Tuesday is okay. It is Tuesday. And we're in the last day of September. So we're fun but short-lived. Oh, I bet. I'm glad you had fun, though. I'm glad you had fun. Delivering coupons today of Valpak and Red Plum. Chills Day. Sports needs more Roman Coliseum style. Right? Now that's the kind of sports you can get me into. Being messy. Okay. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Bernie. I was watching The Fed Electrician and I saw you streaming and I immediately came over to both streams on YouTube and Twitch. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Remember Sonic? High School XZ, have you seen his Sundance rejects? I have not seen this video. I know I've seen the other videos with the Sundance rejects, but I have not seen this video specifically, no. Like, we watched Gentleman Pirates, and then the heist, the art heist one. We watched that one. Hi, Minzy. Happy Tuesday! I feel like gonna be a long react. I fucking loved it, bro. I grew up with creepypastas. I grew up with creepypastas. Jeff the Killer being one of them. Very serious business. Very serious business. So I am excited for this video. I am. I grew up with creepypastas. I used to read them all the time. I think my favorite one to this day is still the Russian sleep experiments. If you guys know that one. Oh, it still gives me chills. But that was one of my favorite ones to read growing up. I love reading No Sleep. Yeah! No Sleep is good. No Sleep is good. Maybe for Spooky Month we'll go on No Sleep and I'll read some of the stories. No Sleep is great. The creepypasta I remember was Drowned Ben and the Godzilla and SNES game. Not the sleep experiment. The internet made us all weird, so it's fine. It's fine. What makes pasta creepy? Are they jack-o'-lantern shaped? Yes. Hello, Doc! Forgotten by Disney creeped the fuck out of me. No Beastie Boys. Hello, Alien! Sonic EXE, yes! Sonic.exe, yes, yes. I think the website still exists. Let me see, hold on. Foreign cars. Yes, it does. Here's the original website. The Creepypasta website. Thank you for making me out. I'm sorry. Reading the word yawn made me yawn. I am very tired today. I've had a very rough few days, to say the least. I have had a very rough few days. I think it's just finally catching up with me. But this is the original website. It's great. It's great. It brings back memories. And I can't stop yawning. Goodness gracious, man. Ugh. Were you trying to scare me awake? Let me get in my chair again. Pikachu dance? Hold on, I'll replay it. I'll replay it. That's so cute! That's adorable. Oh my goodness. That is so cute. Oh, bro, if I can stop yawning, that would be fantastic. Holy shit. I need to go, like, splash some cold water on my face or something. My goodness. Can learn that most things can't beat an amazing sleep. Yeah, I haven't slept well for the past several days. So, I think it's just finally, catching up to me. It's been a very rough few days. I don't even remember what time I went to bed last night. It was like 4 in the morning. Let's take a nap on stream. What creeped me out years ago was The Last Unicorn. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Reading before bed helps me a ton. I was on TikTok because I couldn't sleep as usual. So if I can't sleep, I'm either playing Uma Musume on my phone or I'm on TikTok. Doom scrolling. I once had around 4-ish hours of sleep last night at work while Walking, I dozed off and walked into a wall. Yeah, I've been there. I feel that. ASMR stream. Dakota doesn't like when I do that. He doesn't like when I go. Dakota. He doesn't like when I make piggy noises. He is not a fan. 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 He's very mad at me. You have a dog? Yes. He a big doggy. He a big doggy. He a big boy. He's a blue healer. He is a big fucking baby. His name is Dakota. I have 1 dog and 5 cats. What? Dakota. Now he wants me to throw his toy. Give me? Well, you gotta give it to me. Dakota is the definition of no take. Only throw. No take, only throw. Gib. You want me to throw it? You gotta give it to me, dude. Ah! Gib. Thank you. Go get it. He is no take, only throw dog. Hello, shark! What? He does not like that at all. I don't know why. Specifically, just like the... He's not a fan of. He's never liked it. I don't know why. He's such a dork. I want attention. I was wondering why I hear pig noises. It's me making the pig noises. Look, even lost! Dakota, for whatever reason, is not a fan of the piggy noises. He's always hated them. He's such a baby. He's such a baby. He's a big baby. Dogs sometimes snort to convey hostility. I think he thinks I'm playing, I think. Hello, Mel. What? Are you a good boy? No, are you a good boy? What? Owie. Hello, Fiona. Thank you for the hydrate, Losh. I think famous last words of a cat. Okay, we just gotta wait for this ad break to be done and we'll watch the Jeff the Killer video. More specifically, they're trying to get a better smell when they might do if they're anxious. Oh! I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Got an ad. Yeah! I'm saying for ads to be over. Here on the Twitchers. Attention is what I want. Ba, 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 ba. It's finally been getting cool enough outside where I can actually take Dakota out and play fetch. It's been way too hot. Not even just for me, but like for him too. Because I'm like, I don't need him getting heat stroke or anything. So it's finally gotten cool enough out where I can actually take him out and play catch with all the toys. He's got 20 bajillion like tennis balls. 20 bajillion tennis balls in the yard. I have to go pick them up. Ed breaks YouTube degenerate superiority. The colors are changing around me in the Midwest. Yeah! I wonder if our tree's changing yet, actually. Now that you say that, I'm curious. Not quite. Everything's still pretty green. You need to go potty? Go on. Everything is still pretty green, but if you live in the South, you'll know what I'm talking about. The birds are here. The birds are here. There's so many birds. There's so many birds. Oh my goodness. All the birds are here and they're so fucking loud. The great migration of all the burbs. Oh my god. Like, they're just like, oh my god, it's crazy. I have never seen so many birds in my life until I moved to Texas. Trees changed here, but they just died because we were in a massive drought. Oh no! I'm sorry, Miko. I'm here from the funny electric man videos. Welcome in, Myth. Pretty boy. I'm a pretty boy. We're sending your burbs. Oh my god. Next time I go out, whenever I get money for groceries, I'll take a picture for you guys. It's crazy. Like the electric lines, like the phone lines and the electric lines and stuff, power lines and the internet lines. I mean, it's just hundreds of birds across the power lines and in the trees. It's crazy. And there's a Walmart near me, and that Walmart parking lot just gets flooded with birds. How can a lot of birds be a bad sign? It's not a bad sign. It's just the birds migrating from the north to the south for the winter, right? It's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it's just birds doing their natural migration, right? Discovered you earlier today with the Ever Given, Ever Taken video from Internet Historian. I had to sub right away. Welcome in, Helio. Welcome in. Oh, Gecko, thank you for the gift of sub to HM. Thank you. Looks like the channel's for the burbs. There's so many burbs. Until I moved to Texas, I had never seen so many burbs. So many burbs. Are you planning on looking at the Fallout 4 Explained Part 2? Yeah! It's on my watch later list. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Alfred Hitchcock made a very famous horror movie based on what you see every day. Yeah, isn't it literally called The Birds? Something like that. It's a much older video. But movie. Isn't it literally called The Birds? It's like a black and white horror film, right? It's a spoopy. It's El Spoopy. I've not watched it, but I have heard of it before. Okay, I think Dakota's ready to come in. Did you go potty? Come on. Good boy. Good boy. What are your toys? Ugh. So one of the best movies I've seen, I have never actually watched it. It's a classic from 1963. The Burbs. All I know is it's like a black and white horror film. Yeah, let me see. There it is. The Burbs. Oh, it's a 2-hour long movie. The Burbs. The Burbs. The Burbs. So many Burbs. I thought it was black and white. I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, that was a black and white movie, though. The Burbs. Lady gets stuck in a phone booth while birds slam into it. Many spooky for the 60s. I mean, that sounds fucking terrifying. That sounds terrifying. The Burbs. My mom is terrified of crows or a murder of crows. I think crows are neat. I like crows. Crows and ravens are pretty cool. Oh my god, before we dive into this real quick. So, yesterday my mom called me because she went to go get some stuff, right? She went to leave the house to get some stuff. And she called me and she's like, hey, there's this big ass bird in the yard. So I go out there, and a big ass black vulture. I chased it off. But this motherfucker was huge. I mean, this bitch could probably take me away. That fucker could have probably picked me up and swooped me away. This fucker was huge. I was like, holy shit. I'm lucky it didn't attack me. It was a Texas black vulture, and this fucker was giant. Like, the closer I got to it, I was like, ooh, this thing is quite enormous. I chased it off. And then this nuts. Yeah, I mean, I've seen, like, what is it? Not vultures. I'm blinking so hard. They're like vultures, but they're not vultures. Oh my god, I cannot think today. Fuck, I can't think today at all. Vultures are chill and actually fairly timid as long as they don't think you're dead. Yeah, it was eating something dead. I'm not sure what, but it absolutely was eating something. Condors? No. Ex-wives? No. Buzzards, thank you. Yes, I've seen plenty of buzzards. Living in Texas, I've seen tons of buzzards. Like, that's normal. But this fucker was a big fucking vulture. Egg swipes. God damn it, Apache. Let's give a video on the Ever Given video. I love your laugh. So sweet and cute. Love your react videos as well. Didn't have a chance to see you live because of working today. Welcome in, alright? Welcome in. Welcome in. Should be 420. Thank you for 27 months. Just go full Conan the Barbarian mode and bite one. Birds carry so many diseases, though. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, my goodness. The only vultures I can stand are bearded vultures. Those things look like 100% like raptors. Oh, that's cool, though. This was a Texas... I looked it up. There's a Texas black vulture. And they can have a wingspan of up to, like, 6 feet or something crazy. But this fucker was huge. Like I said, it didn't look that big from far away, but the closer I got, I'm like, I need to be careful. This fucker could swoop me away. This fucker could take me with it. But I needed it out of the yard because I didn't want it to fuck with Dakota, right? But this thing was huge. Patient 0. No! The birds are clean. They are bite ready. Burbish. Oops. Oh my god. Come on, YouTube.
Don't blame.
No, honey. Well, this is an old video, though. This is 6 years old. Honey is a scam. We learned that earlier this year. Isn't it a thing in Alaska that young kids have to travel in groups because eagles try to take them away? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Depending on how little the kid is, right? I would not be surprised. Especially, like, Alaska. That's, like... Yeah. I mean, that would make sense! Everybody gangsta until the castle warriors build a raft and start invading. Carrion eaters deserve way more respect. Eagles can carry sheep, so a small child is nothing. That makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. What if there are 10 kids in a group and then 10 eagles? Well, I guess they're fucked. I guess they're dinner. I guess those kids are, shit out of luck. That's terrifying, though. That is horrifying. Suddenly okay living in the UK. The most dangerous animals we got are squirrels. Like, squirrels can be assholes. We used to have a red squirrel that lived in our backyard, and the squirrel was a fucking dick. Oh my goodness. Hello, Justice. Just like Honey and VPNs have the dark side, I'm skeptical of these delete me ads. A lot of VOD sponsors wind up being evil, and it's a shame. It really is. It is a shame, because I mean, back in the day, I used to use Honey a lot. It is a shame what happened. Unfortunate. It was, who was it that originally called it out? Was it Markiplier? I think it was Markiplier, right? I think Markiplier called it out a few years ago, and then it ended up being true. It was Mark? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. He did call them out pretty early. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I have a black squirrel near me, and I call him Frank. So yeah, like, brown squirrels and black squirrels I've never had problems with. For whatever reason, it's the red squirrels that I've always found to be extremely aggressive. Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, I remember all that. Yeah. These companies can have my data, to be honest. They won't get anything from me. Like, yeah, you guys can steal my identity if you want, like, a 400 credit score. I'm just kidding. Mine's definitely improved a lot. You can have my data, but I don't think it's worth much. Red Eagle's angry. For some reason, red squirrels are just naturally fucking assholes. 400 jealous. No. I don't even remember last time I checked what it is. Most of my debt is medical that I can't really help. I have like 80K in medical debt. Not by choice. That's for sure. Not by choice. Blame my body. Oh, thank you for the super chat. 2 questions. Do you have plushie merch? Soon. For my 2.0, we will hopefully be doing a plushie with Ooh Market. Question 2. If you participated in a VTuber brawl, which VTuber friend would you dome with a chair first, WWE style? Oh, Tara. Easy. My model mama, Tara Raizu. That's the easiest smack of my life. Don't y'all fucking snitch. No! Don't you fucking snitch! No! Don't you fucking snitch! Aizu. She's my model mama. She's the one who made this model you see on screen. And she is also making my 2.0s. I'm trying to derail the combo, but have you ever seen any of Z Frank 1's videos? True Facts, Sad Cat Diaries, Sad Dog Diaries. No, I don't think I have, Mech. But we have a Discord, and if you want to put it as a video recommendation, you are more than welcome to. Here comes Mitchy Moon with the chair. Dear God almighty. Did you snitch yet? You know I'm lurking in Tara's stream, right? If you snitch, I'll just tell Tara you're a fucking liar. Hello, Storm! I'm trying to find my picture of my 2.0 so I can show you guys. But yes, plushie merch hopefully will be happening with my 2.0. Oh, is this what I'm looking for? Yes, here's the picture. Uno momento. So, Tara has been working super hard on my 2.0 model. So, I will be having a plushie based on Dear Small. Oh my god, that's so zoomed in. Jesus. On this model. Yeah! I will be having a plushie based on this model. Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't she so pretty? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. Pigeon, you bitch, you clipped it. Very nice. Yeah! Isn't she so pretty? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hello, Dim. So, plushie, what happened is gonna be based on this model. Nicer. Yes, I'm very excited. It's gonna be a fantastic. Cuddle worthy, yeah! So once that is done, I will be debuting merch based on that model. Lots of goodie merch, including a plushie. So, soon. It will more than likely be through, Uwu Market, who I currently have merch with right now. If you ever want to check it out, I do have Uwu Market merch with them. Let me put it in both chats. Vic, thank you for the super chat, Superi. Thank you. There we go. That's the merch that I have. I have the sweatpants. I have... Is it good, the merch? It is good, the merch. I agree. You know what? I can just pull it up on stream really quick. It is. I have sweaters, hoodies, keychains, stickers, sweatpants. I have these sweatpants. They're very nice. I have stuff for my cowgirl model and my sweater model, which is the one you see on screen. See? Isn't it so pretty? I'm reaching out to get you. Yeah! I do love sweatpants. Yeah! The sweatpants are super comfy. We have tumblers, we have a desk mat, a hat. And this is my sweater model one, which is this one I have. It's really pretty. So this is the front of the hoodie. It's the front, and this is the back of the hoodie. Yeah! So I have both my sweater and cowgirl model here, and then hopefully I will have my 2.0. And I have this desk mat, which is very nice. Look at that fluffy tail. Look at that fluffy tail. be doing more merch with them in the near future. Just keep your eyes out. As soon as I know something, y'all will know something. And Escrat is my beloved NFL team, the Lions. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. All right, let me... Hey, Tara, I have a clip of Minty for you. Pigeon, you bastard. You snitch. Alright, are we ready to dive into this video? Are we ready to dive into Jeff is a Killer? Actually, let me turn off the dono goal for now, just so it's not taking up space. Could be a Bears fan like me. The team is solid. I've been a happy fan before the 0-16 season, so I'm happy. I don't keep up with football. Let the show begin! Yes. I didn't know he had a Jeff the Killer video until recently, so I am excited. I am excited to say the least. Do you have any gamer subs? Yeah, I'm partnered with them. I don't have the cup or anything with them yet, or flavor, but I am indeed partnered with the gamer subs. Indeed, indeed. Like a gamer subs flavor? Not yet. Hopefully in the future. Once I've made enough sales with my code, you know, hopefully in the future, but as of right now, no. As of this moment, not yet. Alright. Let's dive into it. We are watching Jeff the Killer Creepypasta Sundance Rejects by Internet Historian Incognito Modes. Let's get into it. I'm ready. I am so ready.
Don't blame me. Blame Honey for sponsoring this video. The Jeff the Killer Creepypasta is popular. Really popular. So before Netflix ruins it with a feature-length film, we wanted to make a high-quality...
We don't talk about the Death Note live action, okay? We don't talk about it. We pretend that that never happened. I watched it. I regret it. I watched it. It was not good. In the slightest.
So before Netflix ruins it with a feature-length film, we wanted to make a high-quality adaptation. One that stays true to the lore.
Oh, yeah?
Featuring Jungle Jimmy, Chills
Jungle
from
Jimmy?
Top 15,
Oh,
The Vulcan,
Chills!
Skitten Says, and Donut Operator.
I only
Jeff-
know 2 of those people. Unfortunately, I only know 2 of those people.
The Vulcan, Skitten Says, and Donut Operator. Jeff the Killer.
Chapter 1. Origins. The beginning. Genesis/New Dawn.
Jeff the Killer. Jeff and his family had just moved into a new neighborhood. His dad had...
The freaking picture. Don't they just look like a perfect little family? Don't they just look perfect? Is this like down the rabbit hole? This is a true American family right here.
Jeff and his family had just moved into a new neighborhood. His dad had gotten a promotion at work, and they thought
Money,
it would
money,
be best
money!
to live in one of those fancy neighborhoods.
Right.
Jeff and his brother Liu couldn't complain though. A new, better house. What was not to love?
Hey, wait, does that address say boob? It does. It says boob. It says boob. It says boob. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Who wouldn't love some boobs?
Jeff and his brother Liu couldn't complain though. A new, better house. What was not to love? As they were getting unpacked, one of the neighbors came.
What did that say? Hold on. What did that say? Your personal DMs? No! Where'd he find those? Oh man, I'm gonna get canceled. It's over, guys. It's so over. No!
House. What was not to love? As they were getting unpacked, one of the neighbors came by. Hello.
Oh
she
my
said.
fucking
I'm
god.
Barbara. I live across the street from you.
Hi, Barbara.
Well, I just wanted to introduce myself and introduce my son. She turns around and calls over her son, Billy. These are our
Billy.
new neighbors. Billy said hi and ran back to play in his yard. Well, said Jeff's mum, I'm Margaret, and this is my husband Peter, and my two sons, Jeff and Liu. They each introduced themselves, and then Barbara invited them to her son's birthday.
A
Jeff and his brother
birthday
were about to
party?
object when their mother said that they would love to. When Jeff and his family are done packing,
Oh, he's pouting. No! He's not happy about it. He doesn't want to go to the birthday party. He said, fuck you, Mom. I don't want to go to no stinky birthday party.
and their mother said that they would love to. When Jeff and his family are done packing, Jeff went up to his mum.
Mom, why would you invite us to some kid's party? If you haven't noticed, I'm not some dumb kid.
Jeff, said his mother, we've just moved here. We should show that we want to spend time with our neighbors. Now we're going to that party and that's final. Jeff started to talk, but stopped himself, knowing that he couldn't do anything. Whenever his mum said something, it was final.
Yep.
He walked up to the room and plopped down on his bed. He sat there looking at the ceiling when
The Pickle Rick bedspread.
he walked up to the room and plopped down on his bed. He sat there looking at the ceiling when suddenly he got a weird feeling.
Oh, yeah?
Not so much a pain, but a weird feeling. He dismissed it as some random feeling. He heard his mother call him
Probably
down.
anxiety. Oh my god, look at all the Pickle Rick stuff. Pickle Rick, good for kicking asses. Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick.
He dismissed it as some random feeling. He heard his mother call him down to get his stuff, and he walked down to get it.
Day 2.
The next day, Jeff walked downstairs to get breakfast and got ready for school.
Right.
He sat there, eating his breakfast, and once again got
What are
that
they eating? What are they eating? Count Chocula. Oh my god, my big ass head's blocking it. They're eating Count Chocula. Based. Honestly, that cereal's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
and
It's
got
pretty
ready for
good.
school. He sat there, eating his breakfast, and once again got that feeling. This time, it was stronger. It gave him a slight tugging pain.
Anxiety?
But once again, he dismissed it. As he and Liu finished breakfast, they walked down to the bus stop. They sat there waiting for the bus.
What the fuck is that? What is that advertisement? 80% off. What is that supposed to be? Is this like a reference to Jeff the Killer? Is this what it is? Oh my god.
Breakfast, they walked down to the bus stop. They sat there waiting for the bus. And then all of a sudden,
Fortnite floss like a boss. I bet you this shirt exists too. I bet you this shirt
down
exists.
to the bus stop. They sat there waiting for the bus. And then all of a sudden, Some kid on a skateboard jumped over them, only inches above their laps. They both jumped back in surprise.
Hey, what the hell?
What
The
the
kid
hell?
landed and turned back to them. He
I'm not weird. I just have layers. I need the shirt. I unironically need this shirt, actually. I'm not weird. I just have layers.
in surprise.
Hey, what the hell?
The kid landed and turned back to them. He kicked his skateboard up and caught it with his hands. The kid seemed to be about 12, 1 year younger than Jeff.
What a show
He wears
off.
an Arrow postal shirt and ripped blue jeans.
Well, well, well. It looks like we got some new meat.
Suddenly, two other kids
Meat's back on the menu, boys! Oh no, are they the neighborhood bullies? I think they're the neighborhood bullies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Well, it looks like we got some new meat.
Suddenly, two other kids appeared. One was super skinny, and the other was huge.
I love that he broke character. I love that he broke character. He couldn't keep it together. He couldn't keep it together. Oh my god. I don't want the floss like a boss shirt. The fact that it exists doesn't surprise me though. Oh my god. He couldn't keep it
And
together.
super skinny, and the other was huge. And the other was huge.
Well, since you're new here, I'd like to introduce ourselves. Over there is Keith.
Jeff and Liu looked over to the skinny kid. He had a dopey face that you would expect a sidekick to have.
And he's Troy.
They looked over at the fat kid. Talk about a tub of lard. This kid looks like he hasn't exercised since he was crawling. Zing.
God, bazinga. Bazinga!
Looks like he hasn't exercised since he was crawling. Zing,
And I
said the first kid.
am Randy.
You look like
Now, for all the
Randy.
kids in this neighborhood, there is a small price for bus fare if you catch my drift.
Liu stood up, ready to punch the lights out of the kid's eyes when one of his friends pulled a knife on him.
A knife!
Tisk, I had hoped you would be more cooperative, but it seems we must do this the hard way.
The kid walked up to Liu and took his wallet out of his pocket. Jeff got that feeling again. Now it was truly strong, a burning sensation. He stood up, but Liu gestured him to sit down. Jeff ignored him and walked up to the kid.
Listen here, you little punk. Give back my bro's wallet or else.
Randy put the wallet in his pocket and pulled out his own knife.
Oh my god. Why do these kids have so many knives? Why do these kids have so many? These are supposed to be like middle schoolers. Why do they have knives?
Randy put the wallet in his pocket and pulled out his own knife.
Oh, and what will you do?
Just as he finished the sentence, Jeff popped the kid in the nose.
Right
As
in the
Randy reached for his
fucking
face,
face.
Jeff grabbed the kid's wrist and broke it. Randy screamed and Jeff grabbed the knife from his hand. Troy and Keith rushed Jeff, but Jeff was too quick. He threw Randy to the ground. Keith lashed out at him, but Jeff ducked and stabbed him in the arm. Keith dropped the knife and fell to the ground, screaming. Troy rushed him too, but Jeff didn't even need the knife. He just punched Troy straight in the stomach and Troy went down. As he fell, he puked all over. Liu could do nothing but look in amazement at Jeff.
Jeff,
How did you? That was all he said. They saw the bus coming and knew that they would be blamed for the whole thing. So they started running as fast as they could. As they ran, they looked back and saw the bus driver rushing over to Randy and the others.
That escalated very quickly. Jesus, so violent.
As they ran, they looked back and saw the bus driver rushing over to Randy and the others. As Jeff and Liu made it to school, they didn't dare tell what happened. All they did was sit and listen. Liu just thought of that as his brother beating up a few kids.
Right.
But Jeff knew it was more. It was something scary.
Principal, teacher, your mom. Me, the principal, the teacher, and your mom.
But Jeff knew it was more. It was something scary. As he got that feeling, he felt how powerful it was. The urge to just hurt someone. He didn't like how it sounded, but he couldn't help feeling happy. He felt that strange feeling go away
He's
and
ready
stay
to
for the
burst.
entire day of school. When he got home, his parents asked him how his day was, and he said in a somewhat ominous voice,
It was a wonderful day.
Somewhat ominous voice. Poor Chills. Poor Chills. It's very ominous.
It was a wonderful day.
Day 3.
Next morning, he heard a knock at his front door. He walked down to find 2 police officers at the door. His mother looking back at him with an...
Wait, what does his shirt say?
To find 2 police officers...
I don't get older, I level up. You know, I would have unironically wore all these shirts as well. I can't even hate on him because I would have absolutely wore these shirts as well.
He heard a knock at his front door. He walked down to find 2 police officers at the door. His mother looking back at him with an angry look.
So angry.
These officers tell me that you attacked 3 kids.
I know it's shocked
That it
Mama.
wasn't regular fighting, that they were stabbed. Stabbed, son.
Can't prove anything.
Jeff's gaze fell to the floor, showing his mother that it was true.
Mom, they were the ones who pulled the knives on me and Liu.
Son,
Said one of the cops.
we found 3 kids, 2 stabbed, 1 having a bruise on his stomach, and we have witnesses proving that you fled the scene.
I know what you're talking about,
does that
officer.
tell us?
Jeff knew it was no use. He could say him and Liu had been attacked, but then they'd have no proof that it was not them who attacked first. They couldn't say that they weren't fleeing because, truth be told, they were. So Jeff couldn't defend himself or Liu. Son, call down your brother. Jeff couldn't do it, since it was him who beat up all the kids.
Sir, it was me. I was the one who beat up the kids. Liu tried to hold me back, but he couldn't stop me.
The cop looked at his partner, and they both nod.
Well, kid, looks like a year in juvie.
Oh, yeah!
Said Liu. They all looked up at him, seeing him holding the knife. The officers pulled their guns and locked them on Liu. It was me. I beat up those little pugs. Have the marks to prove it. He lifted up his sleeves to reveal cuts and bruises, as if he was in a struggle.
Son, just put down the knife.
Said the officer. Liu held up the knife and dropped it to the ground. What the fuck else would you drop it? He put his hand...
Where the fuck else would he drop it? I don't know.
To the ground. What the fuck else would you drop it? He put his hands up and walked over towards the cops.
No, Liu, it was me. I did it.
Jeff had tears running down his face.
Poor Jeff.
Poor bro, trying to take the blame for what I did. Well, take me away. So the police...
I love that. I love that they keep breaking character. They can't keep a straight face. You can hear their voice crack trying not to laugh.
So the police led Liu out to the patrol car.
Leo, tell them it was me. Tell them I was the one who beat up those kids.
Jeff's mother put his hands on his shoulders. Jeff, please, you don't have to lie. We know it's Liu.
It's not.
Jeff watched helplessly as the cops sped off with Liu inside. A few minutes later, Jeff's dad pulled up into the driveway, seeing Jeff's face and knowing something was wrong.
Son, what is it?
Jeff couldn't answer. His vocal cords were strained from crying. Instead, Jeff's mother walked his father inside to break the bad news to him, as Jeff wept in the driveway. So the cops have left. The bad news to him as Jeff wept in the driveway. So the cops have led his brother off and they've gone, we'll just sentence him here. Yeah, about a year? Scratching their heads.
That sounds about
about
right.
a year in juvie? Yeah, it sounds about right. Was it you? No, it was me. I can prove it. Look.
Do you... how do I word this? Do you, when you're... And I guess it depends on, like, the country you're in, right? I take it you stay there, right? Like, you don't get to, like, go home or anything. It's like jail in the sense, right? Like, do you have to, like, sleep there and stay there? And, like, you can't, like, just go home. You have to spend the whole time there, right? I don't know nothing about juvenile, I'm gonna be so honest. I think so. Happened to that guy, Johnny Somali. That guy's a douchebag. He's an adult, though. Unless he did something as a teenager. But actually, juvenile detention is a detention facility that you stay in there, right? When Leo returned, it turns out he had joined the Aryan Brotherhood just to survive. For juvenile detention centers, I believe you're handled in a similar fashion to adult prisoners. Got it. My knowledge of, like, juvenile detention centers is very limited.
A year in juvie? Yeah, it sounds about right. Was it you? No, it was me. I can prove it. Look, a scratch. That's all we need. Son, you're
Mince is a
coming
good
with
kid.
me.
That's what you think.
Do I need a lawyer? No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. After an hour or so, Jeff walked back into the house, seeing his parents were both shocked, sad, and disappointed. It's quite a lot.
So
He
many
couldn't look at them.
emotions!
He just couldn't bear to see how they thought of Liu, when really it was his fault. He just went to sleep, trying to
What did that box say?
thought of Liu, when really it was his fault. He just went
Jess's room? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it said something else.
to sleep, trying to get the whole thing off his mind. 2 days went by,
2
with
days
no word
went
from
by.
Liu at the JTC. No friends to...
Every time he breaks character.
2 days went by, with no word from Liu at the JTC. No friends to hang out with. Nothing but sadness and guilt.
So much sadness.
Wow. This really is a solemn moment. Ad time. Here I have $1.05, 6 cents,
Oh,
7
okay.
cents.
Yeah.
There you go. But sir, that life-saving medicine for your daughter costs $1.08. I don't have any more money.
We're short a penny? Nah! It's a fucking travesty. No!
8 cents. I don't have any more money. Sorry, sir. No medicine for you then. Oh God, I wish I had saved more money and hadn't spent full price at a wide range of stores such as Domino's, Gymshark, and Booking.com. Now my daughter, who was going to be the first female president, is dead from whooping cough.
Oh my god. No, whooping cough. Oh my
who was going to be the first female president, is dead from whooping cough. Now I will have to pay even more for the funeral. Don't let this happen to you. Get Honey. Honey is a convenient little tool that lets you save money when shopping online. It's free, by the way. Sign up. Sign the fuck up. It's free and it doesn't give you ads. All you do is click this button and it automatically applies discounts for you on pretty much all the big retailers.
Man, now I
It's
want some
look,
pizza.
This is what it's like. Look how easy this is. Just do it. Get the thing. It has
So
like 10
easy.
million members. I need whooping cough medicine for my sick future.
Dr. Shoop's cough cure for the treatment of all coughs arising from colds, catarrh, bronchitis, whooping cough, asthma, and consumption in its earliest stages. Oh my god, I have asthma. Give me some of this. Hand it over. Hand it over. This ad aged poorly. Yeah, well, this video is also from 6 years ago. So, gotta keep in mind, this is before Honey got called out on all their bullshit. So,
thing. It has like 10 million members. I need whooping cough medicine for my sick future president daughter. So join honey.com/internet historian.
bringeth me the
Oh,
snake
baby.
oil.
Me
Oh,
so
baby.
honey.
Oh, baby. Day
That is
6?
until Saturday, when Jeff is woke up by his mother with a happy, sunshiny face. Jeff, it's the day, she said as she opened up the curtains and let light flood into the room.
Wait, what's today?
Asked Jeff as he stirred awake. Why, it's Billy's party.
Oh,
He was
the
now fully
party!
awake.
Mom, you're joking, right? You don't expect me to go to some kid's party after.
Jeff, we both know what happened. I think this party could be a good thing that brightens up the past days. Now get dressed. Jeff's mother walked out of the
I love his shirt. It says caution. Angry gamer. It's foreshadowing. It's foreshadowing!
It brightens up the past days. Now get dressed. Jeff's mother walked out of the room and downstairs to get herself ready. He picked out a random shirt and pair of jeans and walked downstairs. He saw his mother and father all dressed up. His mother in dress and his father in a suit.
In a shoot.
He thought, why would they ever wear such fancy clothes to a kid's party?
You know, that is a little suspicious. Now that he points it out, I don't know. It's a little sussy. It's a little sussy.
Why would they ever wear such fancy clothes to a kid's party? Son, is that all you're going to wear?
Better than wearing too much.
He said. His mother pushed down the feeling to yell at him and hid it with a smile. Jeff grunted and went back up to his room.
I don't have any fancy clothes.
He yelled down the stairs. Just pick out something,
He
called his mother.
did!
He looked around in his closet for what he would call fancy. He found a pair of
Wanted
black...
dead. Cactus Jack. Who? Cactus Jack?
Looked around in his closet for what he would call fancy. He found a pair of black dress pants that he had for special occasions and an undershirt. He couldn't find a shirt to go
Is
with.
that a Christian shirt? Where? That's Mick Foley from WWE. Oh, Cactus Jack. Okay. The striped one? You might be
Special
right.
occasions and an undershirt. He couldn't find a shirt to go with it though. He looked around and found only a striped pattern shirt, none of which goes
Yes?
with the nice dress pants. Finally, he found a white hoodie and put it on.
You're wearing that?
They both said. His mother looked at her watch. Oh, no time to change. Let's just go, she said as she herded Jeff and his father out the door. They crossed the street over to Barbara and Billy's house. They knocked on the door, and at it appeared that Barbara, just like his parents, way overdressed.
Dun dun dun. It's very suspicious. Ain't nobody dressing this fancy for a middle schooler's birthday. It is very
Barbara,
suspicious.
just like his parents, way overdressed. As they walked inside, all Jeff could see were adults. No kids.
No kids?
The kids are out in the yard.
In the
Jeff,
yard.
how the-
To say it like that. In the yard. Isn't that Mark Zuckerberg's face? It is. It is.
No kids. The kids are out in the yard. Jeff, how about you go and meet some of them? Said Barbara. Jeff walked outside to a yard full of kids. They were running around in weird cowboy costumes and shooting each other with plastic guns.
Sounds like a good time.
Suddenly, a kid came up to him and handed him a toy gun and hat. Hey, wanna play? He said.
You playing
No
cowboys?
kid, I'm way too old for this stuff.
The kid looked at him with a weird puppy dog face. Please,
Please?
said the kid.
Fine.
Said Jeff. He put on a hat and started to pretend to shoot at the kids. It might not have been super cool, but it was the first time he had done something that took his mind off Liu, until he heard a noise.
Uh-oh.
A weird, rolling noise.
Uh-oh.
Then it hit him. Randy. Troy.
Oh, the kids! The bullies! The bullies! The bullies on the skateboards. He's about to go beat the shit out of them again.
Then it hit him. Randy, Troy, and Keith all jumped over the fence on their skaterboards. Jeff dropped the fake gun and ripped off the hat.
Uh-oh.
Randy looked at Jeff with a burning hatred.
Hello, Jeff, is it?
He said,
Yes.
We have some unfinished business.
Do we now?
Jeff saw his bruised nose.
I think we're even. I beat the crap out of you, and you get my brother sent to JDC.
Randy got an angry look in his eyes.
Oh no, I don't go for even, I go for winning. You may have kicked our asses that one day, but not today.
As he said that, Randy rushed at Jeff. They both fell to the ground. Randy punched Jeff in the nose, and Jeff grabbed him by the ears and headbutted him. Jeff pushed Randy off him, and both rose to their feet. Kids were screaming, and parents were running out of the house. Troy and Keith both pulled guns out of their pockets.
Guns? What the fuck? First these kids had knives. Now they have guns. Real ones. Not the toy ones. Not the toy ones. Real ones. Oh my god. They be packing.
Running out of the house. Troy and Keith both pulled guns out of their pockets. Real ones.
No one interrupts, or guts will fly.
They said, collectively. Randy pulled a knife on Jeff and stabbed it into his shoulder. Jeff screamed and fell to his knees. Randy started kicking him in the face. After 3 kicks, Jeff grabbed his foot and twisted it, causing Randy to fall to the floor. Jeff stood up and walked towards the back door. Troy grabbed him. Need some help? He picks up Jeff by the collar and throws him through the patio door.
How strong are these kids? Oh my god. These are supposed to be like middle schoolers. What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Jeff by the collar and throws him through the patio door.
Boys will be boys.
As Jeff tries to
Boys will
stand,
be
he is
boys.
kicked down to the ground. Randy repeatedly starts kicking Jeff until he starts to cough up blood.
Come on!
I like how the adults are not doing anything. Like, I know the other kids have guns, but the adults aren't. The adults aren't doing anything at all.
Kicking Jeff until he starts to cough up blood.
Come on, Jeff! Fight me!
He picks up Jeff and throws him into the kitchen. Randy sees a bottle of vodka on the
Fuck.
counter.
absolute vodka. One source, one community. One something vodka. That's a lot of vodka. That's a lot of alcohol. That's a lot of alcohol. We got some chips, we got some sandwiches, and just buttloads of alcohol.
And he sees a bottle of vodka on the counter and smashes the glass over Jeff's head.
Fight!
He throws Jeff back into the living room.
Come on, Jeff! Look at me!
Jeff glances up, his face riddled with blood.
I was the one who got your brother sent to JDC! And now you're just gonna sit here and let him rot in there for a whole year. You should be ashamed.
Man, them
Jeff
fighting
started to get
words. Them fighting
Finally.
words.
You stand up and fight.
Jeff is now to his feet, blood and vodka on his face. Once again, he gets that strange feeling, the one in which he hasn't felt for a while.
Oh, God!
Finally!
He's
up.
losing it!
Says Randy as he runs at Jeff. That's when it happens. Something inside Jeff snaps. His psyche is destroyed, and all rational thinking is gone. All he can do is kill. He grabs Randy and pile drives him to the ground. He gets on top of him and punches him straight in the heart. The punch causes Randy's heart to stop as Randy gasps for breath and dies. Everyone is looking at Jeff.
I mean, fuck around and find out, right? The punch of death!
As Randy gasps for breath and dies. Everyone is looking at Jeff now. The parents, the crying kids, even Troy and Keith. Although they easily break from their gaze and point their guns at Jeff.
Oh shit, I forgot
Jeff
they had
sees the
guns!
guns trained on him and runs for the stairs. As he runs, Troy and Keith let out fire on him, each shot missing. Jeff runs up the stairs. He hears Troy and Keith follow up behind as they let out their final rounds of bullets. Jeff ducks
They
into
be
the bathroom.
wasting them ammo.
He grabs the towel rack and rips it off the wall. Troy and Keith race in, knives
A
ready.
fucking butcher knife! Bro has a butcher knife!
And rips it off the wall. Troy and Keith race in, knives ready. Troy swings his knife at Jeff, who backs away and bangs the towel rack into Troy's face. Troy goes down hard, and now all that's left is Keith. He's more agile than Troy, though, and ducks when Jeff swings the towel rack. He dropped the knife and grabbed Jeff by the neck.
Oh, shit.
And he pushed him into a wall. A thing of bleach fell down on top of him from the top shelf. It burned both of them, and they started to scream. Jeff wiped his eyes as best he could. He pulled back the towel rack and swung it straight into Keith's head. As they lay there, bleeding to death, he let out an ominous smile.
Ugh,
What's so funny?
Asked
creepy.
Jeff. Keith pulled out a lighter.
Oh shit! And they're both covered in bleach! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Funny.
Asked Jeff. Keith pulled out a lighter and switched it on. What's funny, he said, is that you're covered in bleach and alcohol. Jeff's eyes widened as Keith threw the lighter at him.
Ow!
As soon as the flame made contact with him, the flames ignited the alcohol in the vodka. While the alcohol burned him, the bleach bleached his skin. Get it? Jeff let out a terrible screech.
The bleach bleached his skin. Get it?
Bleached his skin. Get it? Jeff let out a terrible screech as he caught on fire. He tried to roll out the fire, but it was no use. The alcohol had made him into a walking inferno. He ran down the hall and fell down the
Wait,
stairs.
he was in the bathroom. Why didn't he just turn the water on? They were in the bathroom. Why didn't he just turn the water on in the bathtub? It was right there.
Walking inferno. He ran down the hall and fell down the stairs. Everybody started screaming as they saw Jeff, now a man on fire, drop to the ground, nearly dead. The last thing Jeff saw was his mother and the other parents trying to extinguish the flame. That's when he passed out.
Several days
When Jeff
later.
woke, he had a cast wrapped around his face. He couldn't see anything, but he felt a cast on his shoulder and stitches all over his body. He tried to stand up, but he realized that there was some tube in his arm, and when he tried to get up, it fell out.
Oh no!
And a nurse rushed in. Okay, it's a sexy nurse.
I don't think you can get out of bed.
Why can't my nurses look like that, man? Whenever I'm in the hospital, why can't I have these nurses? God damn it, it's not fair. It's not fair.
And a nurse rushed in. Okay, it's a sexy nurse.
I don't think you can get out of bed just yet.
She said as she put him back in bed and reinserted the tube. Jeff sat there with no vision, no idea of what his surroundings were. Finally, after hours, he heard his mother.
Is Mum there?
Are you okay? She asked. Jeff couldn't answer though. His face was covered and he was unable to speak. Oh, honey, I have great news. After all the witnesses told the police that Randy confessed to trying to attack you, they decided to let Liu go.
Let's go!
This made Jeff almost bolt up, stopping halfway, remembering the tube coming out of his arm. Bless that tube. He'll be out by tomorrow, and then the two of you will be able to be together again. Jeff's mother hugs Jeff. It's the most convoluted.
Dang it, every time.
Hugs Jeff. It's the most convoluted fucking 4 words I've ever read. How about his mother hugged him? Jeff's mother hugs Jeff and says her goodbyes to Jeff. The next couple of weeks were those where Jeff was visited by his family, which is to say, Jeff's family. They came to the day where his bandages were to be removed.
Oh, here we go.
His family were all there to see it, what he would look like.
Look
As
nice.
the doctors unwrapped the bandages from Jeff's face, everyone was on the edge of their seats.
I'm on the edge
They
right
waited
now.
until the last bandage holding the cover over his face was almost removed.
Let's hope for the best,
said the doctor. He quickly pulls the cloth, letting the rest fall from Jeff's face. Jeff's mother screams at the sight of his face. Leo and Jeff.
What kind of scream was that? That was a lowercase scream. Oh. Oh.
Screams at the sight of his face. Leo and Jeff's dad stare awestruck at his face.
What happened to my face?
Jeff said. He rushed out of bed and ran to the bathroom. He looked in the mirror and saw the cause of the distress.
Oh my god. That's terrifying. I can't breathe. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god.
Bathroom. He looked in the mirror and saw the cause of the distress. His face. It's horrible. His lips were burnt to a deep shade of red. His face was turned into a pure white color, and his hair singed from brown to black. That's not a thing. He slowly put his hand
That is
to
not
his
a thing.
face. It had a sort of leathery feel to it now.
Ew.
He looked back at his family, then back at the
Poor
mirror.
Jeff.
Said Liu. It's not that bad,
Not that bad.
said Jeff.
It's perfect.
His
Perfect.
family were equally surprised. Jeff started laughing uncontrollably. His parents noticed that his left eye and hand were twitching. Oh, Jeff, are you okay?
Okay, I've never felt more happy.
Fucking chills. Chills.
Okay, I've never felt more happy. Look at me. This face goes perfectly with me.
He stroked his face, feeling it, looking at it in the mirror. What caused all this? Well, you may recall that when Jeff was fighting Randy, something in his mind, his sanity, specifically,
he snaps.
snapped. Now, he was left as a crazy killing machine. However, his parents didn't know that. "Doctor," said Jeff's mum, "is my son alright, in the head?"
Oh yes,
No.
this behavior is typical for patients that have taken very large amounts of painkillers. If his behavior doesn't change in a few weeks, bring him back here and we'll give him a psychological test.
"Oh, thank you, doctor." Jeff's mother went over to Jeff. "Jeff, sweetie, it's time to go." Jeff looks away from the mirror, his face still formed into a kind of crazy smile.
Okay, mommy. Ha 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 ha.
Why does Jeff have the Burger King foot lettuce voice? Because Chills is the one who's voicing him. It is, in fact, the Burger King foot lettuce guy. His name is Chills. He is, in fact, voicing Jeff, the killer.
His mother took him by the shoulder and
Hey, mommy. Ha 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 ha.
His mother took him by the shoulder and took him to get his clothes,
This is what came in.
said the lady at the desk. Jeff's mum looked down to see the black dress pants and white hoodie her son
Oh,
wore.
yeah!
Now they were clean of blood and stitched together. They took the clothes. They got burned in the fucking fire and cleaned them of all the blood and vodka and bleach and cut out the burned bits and stitched... Fuck's sake.
I love that he left those parts in where he can't help but giggle.
Cut out the burned bits and stitched... Fuck's sake. Jeff's mother led him into a room and made him put his clothes on. Then they left, not knowing that this was their final day of life. Dun, dun,
Done. Later that evening.
night, Jeff's mother woke to a sound coming from the bathroom. It sounded as if someone was crying. She slowly walked over to see what it was. When she looked into the bathroom, she saw a horrendous sight. Jeff had taken a knife and carved a smile into his cheeks. "Jeff, what are you doing?" asked his mother. Jeff looked over to his mother.
I couldn't keep smiling, mommy. It hurt after a while. Now I can smile forever.
Jeff's mother noticed his eyes, ringed in black. "Jeff, your eyes!" His eyes were seemingly never closing.
I couldn't see my face. I got tired and my eyes started to close. I burnt out the eyelids so I could forever see myself, my new face.
Jeff's mother slowly started to back away, seeing that her son was going bananas.
What's wrong, mommy? Aren't I beautiful?
"Yes, son," she said. "Yes, you are. Let me go get Daddy so he can see your face." She ran into the room and shook Jeff's dad from his sleep. "Honey, get the gun."
Get the gun.
Shook Jeff's dad from his sleep. "Honey, get the gun." She stopped as she saw Jeff in the doorway,
Oh, God.
holding a knife.
Mommy, you lied.
That's the last thing they hear as Jeff rushes them with the knife, gutting both of them.
What
His
about
brother Liu
Liu?
woke up, startled by some noise. He didn't hear anything else, so he just shut his eyes and tried to go back to sleep. But as he was on the border of slumber, he got the strangest feeling that someone was watching him. He looked up.
It's Jeff.
Before Jeff's hand covered his mouth, he slowly raised the knife, ready to plunge it into Liu. Liu thrashed here and there, trying to escape Jeff's grip.
Just go to sleep.
To be continued. No, probably not.
That was great. That was such a good way to end it. Shh, just go to sleep. Can you imagine? That'd be terrifying. And the fact that they made Chill's voice him made it even more scary. That made it so much more scary. Oh my gosh. That was great. That was fantastic. Shh, just go to sleep. So it's wild that Jeff became so iconic despite the story being that badly written. I mean, I'm sure it was written by some kid, right? But it's definitely one of the iconic stories of early internet days. When was it written, actually? When was Jeff the Killer made? Jeff the Killer was made in 2008 when the YouTuber user Sasur uploaded a video with the original Creepypasta story. Though the character's image had appeared on the internet as early as 2005 and was later heavily modified by the fan community, resulting in the well-known 2011 version. Okay, so I mean, he's been around almost 20 years, give or take. Like the early days of the internet. The early days of YouTube. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. That was good. That was good. I wonder, has he done any other creepypasta stories? Because that was really fun. I enjoyed that very much. It was very well done. And the choice to have Chill's voice Jeff was top notch. Top notch choice. 2011 BC before Chill's. We were all kids when it was written and now we are old. This is true. The My Immortal vid is not a creepypasta, but it's pretty good. I know what it is. Alright, I know what My Immortal is. I've never actually watched a video on it, nor have I read it. But I'm familiar with it. I've just never actually taken the time to read it or anything. Hi, Mitzi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, stinkies. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. I need to, like, get some coffee or something. I don't know. Make some gamer shops. Have Internet Historian read it to you. Oh my god. Finally got you live. Welcome in and hello to you. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. That was good. I enjoyed that. As cursed as that was, it was very good. I might get up real quick. I'm gonna stretch my legs. And then we'll figure out what to watch next. I'm just gonna take a quick little break and we shall go from there. I will return momentarily. Please behave. I might make a tea because my throat's kind of bothering me. I shall be back. Please behave. I'm back, Stinkies. Did you behave? No. Why do I ask? I know you didn't behave. I have retardness. Kira! Hello! Can we get a shout out for my sister, please? If we didn't yet. Kira. The Kira. She said behave. I don't believe it. I got a Dr. Pepper. Thank you for the biddies, Samura. Thank you. I have returned. Okay. Let's see. I haven't watched that video either. Spooky. We could watch this, you know, because Halloween, right? Choices. Windigoon. Windigoon? Oh, Windigoon just put out a new video too. The disturbing ARG banned from YouTube. Kepler E, but that was posted 5 hours ago. So we'll have to wait a little bit before we react. And see, with October approaching, I would recommend both Spooky and Monsters from Incognito mode for your amusement. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking some spooky stuff. Can't live in a world with incomplete explained reactions. Yes, I need to watch more. There's so many things I want to watch, just not enough time. Oi. Are you working through vids in the React or just spitballing it? Both. Bit of both. Also, mods, I think that Eileen person who joined the Discord is a bot. Art bot. They always have the fucking same names. It's so obvious. Bedtime of the colorful Minsky chest greeting from Polish. Welcome in, Samura. React to Greylock analog horror? I don't know if I'm familiar with that, which I love analog horror, actually. I'm a fan of analog horror. Was it to buy? Oh, it's early buy Greylock. I will subscribble. I shall subscribble. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen their stuff before. But I do enjoy some analog horror. I am a fan. Thank you for banning that person. I think they have 2 accounts in the Discord. Oh, 1 left already. Can we still ban it though? Yes, we can. Channel 58 is high quality analog horror? Huh, I'm not familiar with that one either. I'll have to check them out as well. I am not familiar with that one either. Hello, Arkavi! But I do enjoy some spoopies. Even though I'm the biggest pussy on the planet. I do enjoy some spoopies. Like, I can watch spooky stuff, but I get extra scared when I'm playing scary stuff. Watching it doesn't bother me as much as it is if I'm playing. Do you know Nexpo? He has a good horror video too. Nexpo? Let's see, would you say Nexpo and Channel 58? Let me sub to those. Is it Local 58? Or... Oh, here's Nexpo. Subscribaloo. Remember the Mandela catalog? Yeah, I do. I actually do. Hello, hardcover. Hardcover. Hello. Local 58 contingency is a spoopy experience. Oh, Local 58, not channel. Local 58. Is it this one? Local 58 TV. I take it it's this one. Yes? Okay. Scribble. You know, I need to go through my subscriptions on these days and clean them out. It's only 4 minutes long. Oh, gotcha. Viking, thank you for the resubby. Thank you for 28 months. How's your day? I feel like I'm getting sick, which I hope is not the case. But I feel like I might be coming down with something because my throat is like very scratchy. Like it's making it hard to laugh. I'm hoping it's just because of the change in weather. You can see all my subscribbles. A lot of it is K-pop. Oh yeah, I really do like this stuff. They're crypt. I don't think they post anymore, but this is another one that I really enjoy. Just kidding, they still do post. But these like short films are really fucking good. They're really good. Where's the one that I watched? It's a much older one. Where is it? But they do like horror, short horror films. Game Theory hasn't been the same without Matt Pat. Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with that. Where is their stuff? This is their stuff I watched like years ago. I'm trying to see if I can find it. There's one. Yeah, this is one. The Girl in the Woods series. This is one. This one's really good. The Black Phone is really good. And then there was one more that I really liked from them. Where is it? Mistress of Bones. I think that was it. Ah, there's the Door in the Woods again. This one's really good. They've got some, if you like short horror films, this channel makes some really good stuff. They make some really good stuff. Have the regulars exposed Mincy to Seth, I'm gonna butcher this so mad. Seth Zentach? Zeth Zentach? I am not familiar with that name. You know, I don't have as many subscriptions as I thought I did. A lot of it is K-pop, though. Let me copy that name. It does not ring a bell to me. I do it for money, but at least he is straightforward. What kind of videos does he make? I don't think I'm familiar with them at all. Video game? Videos? Video game videos? Popular? I take it it's like video game ones. Hey people, look at me! Yeah, I'm not familiar. Hey, I know that face. I know that face. Oops. Fable, Rimworld, Farming Sim, Might and Magic. Company of Heroes. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this person's work. Fable is my childhood. You know, I've never played the Fable games. I think I may own one or two. Let me see. I'm curious now. Just kidding, I don't. Just kidding! I do not. I thought I did. It's been a while. Hello! A guy who can cook, cooking man. Happy Tuesday. Mr. Ballin is cool too, but some of his stories are pretty gruesome. That doesn't bother me. I have, what is it? What is the word I'm looking for? And not an open mind, but, I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Like, I like that kind of stuff. It doesn't bother me. Ugh. Strong stomach. I mean, yes. But also, there is another word I was trying to think of. Lazy Masquerade has some good
Today,
crime
I'm going to tell
stories.
you 3 incredible stories about real people.
I tell strange, dark, and mysterious stories. Listen to my... Oh, he's a podcast. He's got a desensitized... Not even really... I wouldn't say desensitized. Like a curious mind? I don't know. It doesn't, like, freak me out that much. I mean, maybe partially desensitized because I've been on the internet for far too long. I've seen shit that no person should ever see. So maybe part of it is desensitization. Oh, he has a book. Ah, that's cool. Morbid curiosity. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Go breaking my heart. The secret message. Top 5 bingeable scary stories. This found footage will haunt your dreams. Let the games begin. What was in my bed? Are his all based on, like, found footage and true crime, I take it? And maybe some folklore? Like, I take it these are based off of, like, eyewitnesses and real cases? To a degree? Crypt. Werewolf. Cryptids. I love cryptids. True crime. Never trust the members of the secret society. Drew Langos makes videos that are very clearly done under the influence of the devil's lettuce. A lot of it is based on true stories. Gotcha. Aliens! Sky meat. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check out some of his stuff. I'm not familiar with his videos. Well, it looks like it'd be right up my alley. It looks spooky. Epic mansplaining. Oh my goodness, I guess I'm yawning. Oh, Billy, I'm going crazy. One of the worst things I've heard of in one of his videos is one of the women getting eaten alive by a grizzly in the middle of the night, got dragged out of her tent with her head in his mouth. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Hopefully it was a quick death, because Jesus Christ. Have you watched Reggie's video on Conquest of Elysium 5? I have not. I have not. I have not. They're super fun. There's a lot of, like, content creators I've just never watched. Like, I've just been kind of sticking with, like, very few. So, if you name a content creator, I most likely have not heard of that. I've just been sticking with, like, Charlie and Asmon for fucking years. Oh. It ain't carrots, it ain't peas, it ain't the kippers and the salted grease. You just opened up a great big can of whoop-ass. Sounds amazing. Grizzlies like to eat their prey alive. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Bye back. Charlie and Zach, yeah! I've watched most of them for as long as I can remember, to be honest. Shit, it's been a long ass time. Sorry, I'm popping my joints. My neck was bothering me. Why do all VTubers like Asmon? Well, if it makes a difference, I've watched him way before I was a VTuber. But that is a good question. Same thing with Charlie. Like, I watched, like, early day Charlie. My fucking throat. We can watch your spooky one. I think I accidentally had an autoplay at some point. Joint popping ASMR. I have a bad neck, so I crack it pretty often. I have to. Otherwise, like, it hurts after a while. It's because both of them look like Jesus. You know? Maybe. That definitely could be. Look at me, baby. Hello. I'll suggest Kentucky Ballistics. Yeah! That's that channel has been suggested a couple times. Kentucky Ballistics. I've heard it a couple times. Man, my throat. I might have to get up and make myself some tea. It's like I'm starting to lose my voice. Feels like there's a frog in my throat. Ugh. I hope it's just the dry air. But it is driving me crazy. It is driving me bonkers. It's finally starting to cool down in Texas, which, thank fucking God, right? Don't get me wrong. Thank fucking God. But with dry air comes nosebleeds and dry throat. Kentucky Ballistics, yeah! That channel's been suggested a couple times, yeah. Alright, before I watch anything, let me go make myself a cup of tea. I'm so sorry. My throat is driving me crazy. And I don't want to keep coughing in y'all's ears, right? So let me just real quick make myself some tea and then we will decide what to watch. But it feels like I got a freaking frog in my throat. So I'll be right back. Let me go get that. Let me go get some tea. Some tea and some honey. She needs a cuppa. I do need a cuppa. I'm gonna go make a cuppa. I'll be right back. Behave! I shall return. I'm back. Looky, move. Thank you. I returned. On your streams last, I tried to go at minimum 5 hours, but it really depends how I'm feeling. As I have several chronic illnesses that make it kind of up in the air of how long I go for. But I usually try to go for 5 to 6 hours. Give or take. Welcome back, thank you! Oh, come on, tracking. There we go. I have some Jamaica tea. Jamaica. You feel like a... I made it a little too hot though. But it shall be fine. Okay. Gonna watch the spooky video by internet historian incognito modes. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Royal. Welcome in. I am back. I made my tea a little too hot, but I will live. I shall live. Alright, let me do that. You should check out Kentucky Ballistics. Let me go sub to them. Kentucky Ballistics. Because they have been recommended a couple times. Subscriber. Could water save you from a bullet? The legendary RPK LMG. My 50 cal exploded. Jesus. Could you defeat a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Oh my god, I have to send this to Tara. I need to send this to Tara. Could you defeat a Tyrannosaurus Rex? I'm gonna send this to Tara. Share. I'll try to minimize your cursor so huge because I am blind. I am very much visually impaired. I am very visually impaired. I'm sorry. That's why my cursor is huge. Because otherwise I can't fucking see it. Otherwise I can't see it. I'm gonna send this video to Tara. Saw this and thought of you. That's why it's big, I'm sorry. I have bad eyesight. So, thank you for the membership. How much you got? Oh god, fuck. When was that? When I got my eyes checked earlier this year, it was like negative. Because both my eyes are different. I am farsighted. I'm farsighted in one eye and nearsighted in the other. I'd have to grab my prescription. But because both of my lenses are vastly different prescriptions. Because I have really bad astigmatism and I also have visual snow. So everything, it almost looks like everything has like a grainy filter over it. Kind of like an old TV. Like it has that old like grainy filter over it. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I'll have to grab my prescription. I really don't remember my numbers. I just know it's bad. Try Mag, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. And we got 1 extra subby from Valorant. Can it be fixed with surgery? It cannot. Unfortunately, I wish it could. I have had 3 eye doctors. 3 eye doctors tell me it's not something that can be fixed with surgery. Like it's been cosmetically fixed, but the actual damage to my eyesight is not fixable at this time. Like I can't have like what is it? LASIK. I can't have like LASIK surgery or anything. It is just not possible, at least for me. Kind of like it's pixelated. I've got astigmatism in one eye. Yeah, it's like a pixelated kind of like grainy filter over my eyes. That's a good way to put it. Hopefully in the future, yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. I've worn glasses since I was 7? Yeah. Since I was about 7. Aside from my favorite video on the internet, although Fat Electricians is in the entire top 10, but Old 666 is my favorite. I haven't watched many of his stuff. We've just started watching more of his stuff. Oh man, I made my tea way too hot. God dang it. Creamy, thank you for 5 months. Trimac, thank you for the get the subbies. Get one of them robo eyes that the one guy got. He recently upgraded to 1440p black and white video. Shit, my eyesight's maybe not that bad. Maybe when it gets past that bad. My eyesight's not quite that terrible. I would say my eyesight's like 360p right now. My eyes are god-awful. I feel you there. My eyesight has been bad since I was little. Since I was born, actually. Unfortunately, it was something I was born with. And it's only gotten worse as I've gotten older. I have to update my prescription every year because my eyesight's so fucking dog shit. It sucks. I got some thick fucking glasses. They ended up paying more because that way they can use a material that makes it not so thick. For the lenses.
New
Spoo.
Sneaky. The cameras are mounted on his glasses and there's this huge wire going into his skull. That's interesting, huh? That is really interesting. But I mean, at least he can see. Might not be the best right now, but I mean, it's definitely a step up. Is there a Discord? Yeah, we do have a Discord. We do. Me too. It's manageable, but without glasses, I see the world in 1440. I would say mine's probably the same without my glasses. If I took my glasses off right now, I think I would also be seeing the world in 1440p, if not less. Would you install a cyborg eye? You know, I really don't know. I've never really given something like that much thought. But it's a good question. I don't know. It is a very good question. I mean, if it came down to being blind or having a cyborg eye, like if I like completely lost my eyesight, I think I definitely would. But I feel like that would be kind of a last case scenario, right? I feel like I would use that if I if I had a choice between going completely blind or that. I think I would do that. 1440 would be really good eyesight. Cyborg eyes, and then you see in 4K. Oh my god. That would be amazing. I'd do it, but only in one eye in case Microsoft or Samsung removes my sight privileges for not paying the subscription. Honey did you forget to pay the subscription this month? I can't see shit. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Wonder how brain handles such a thing in reality, as human eyes don't have any resolution. That's true. That's a good question. That's a good question. And technically our body doesn't know about our eyes. Like I think it's our immune system or something. If our body was conscious about our eyes, our immune system would like attack them or something. It's something like that. Man, this tea doesn't taste right. I hope this tea bag was still good. And I'm not drinking like mold. I feel like I should probably throw this away. I don't trust it. It doesn't taste right. Yeah. Is there in Blinder? There's not a request section. It is at the top. Here, I'll put it in the general chat. It is React suggestions, and then we have game suggestions. I'm gonna go dump this tea out. It does not taste right. I don't know, something's not vibing with it. And I really don't feel like getting like food poisoning or something. Okay, I'm back. I just don't feel like risking it. I'd rather my throat bother me a little bit than risk drinking tea. Bad tea. Which is, I mean, I looked at the box. There wasn't an expiration date. So, no, not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it for a cup of tea, even though it was my favorite tea, Jamaica. Jamaica tea is so good. But I was not going to risk getting sick. There we go. I just grow new eyes. There you go, through America. It's okay. I'll be getting a bunch of your merch. My merch is fantastic. It's so comfy. I have merch on Uwu Market and Fourth Wall, and they're both amazing. Both amazing. Thank you for the subby, Isom. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. I have a question. What's up? Do you get all the proceeds from the merch? It's split because it's not me making the merch. I think, oh god, I can't remember the split on, because it's different between Fourth Wall and Uwu Market. So they get a portion of it because they're the ones doing the work and mailing it out and all that stuff. So I do get a portion, yes. I do get a portion. Did one of the cats get in the little kitchen? I don't think so. I'm getting my SSI soon, so I'll donate a bit of my back pay. Good luck! I hope you're able to get that soon. Please take care of yourself first, though. You're very, very sweet. You're very sweet. But please, definitely take care of your needs and your finances first and foremost. More than anything, please take care of yourself. Probably around a couple thousand for the back pay? Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah. I thought about trying for disability, but I know they're gonna tell me to go fuck myself, so I just haven't bothered. If it's green tea and the water was over around 80 degrees, I get a better source myself. No, it wasn't a green tea. I do love green tea though. This was a herbal? Yeah, an herbal tea. It was a Jamaica tea. It's very good. I love Jamaica, especially if you're Hispanic, you know what I'm talking about. Jamaica is delicious. It's delicioso. But it tasted off. I don't know if maybe the tea bag went bad or what. Trying to slowly lower you into the fat electrician's longer videos, because the longest are all masterpieces. I don't mind long videos. I don't mind long videos at all. We've watched a lot of long videos on the channel. I just end up making them twice as long because I'm me. I just have a tendency to make the videos way longer. I tend to double and or triple the length. And chamomile, vanilla chai. Ooh, vanilla chai is a good one. Chamomile's a classic. I'm Hispanic and I don't know what you're ever talking about. Why are you lying to me, Apache? I know damn well. I know you know what Jamaica is. Boba tea! I fucking love boba tea. I haven't had boba tea in a minute. Mago Dog has interesting videos, but they're like an hour, 30 hours long. An hour and 30 minutes long? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's good you differentiate yourself from others that just go ooh, ah. Yeah, and no hate to content creators that do their reacts that way, right? Everyone does things differently, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, I can't just sit there and go, ooh, ah, what? You know? This is not how I am. Mugen is also good for a VTuber drama. I am actually subscribed to Mugen, yes. I've watched a few of his things. I have watched a few of his things. I am subscribed to Mugen as well. What? God, that's not good for her throat. What? See, this is why my throat's bothering me. Because I don't know when to shut the fuck up. Hankill. What? Boba tea is expensive. It is pricey, but it's so good. It's so good. Ooh, ee, ah, 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 wham, bam, walla, walla, bing, bong. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Oh my god, how does that go? It's gonna drive me crazy. Ooh, ee, ah, 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 bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na, bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. I can hear it in my head. But it is not connecting. Ooh, ee, ah, ah, ah. Ting, 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 walla, walla, bing, bang. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. There we go. There we go. I'm like, I can hear it. I just couldn't. I couldn't think. Yes, that's what I was. Yes, that. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. Oh my goodness, okay. Let's get into this. I've been stalling like crazy. We all have the tism, probably. To some degree, I imagine. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready to watch Spooky by... That's terrifying. Spooky by Incognito Mode! Can I have the Discord link? Of course. Of course you can. There you go. We're gonna watch Spooky by Do you need to go potty? Oh my goodness, hold on. Do you need to go potty, sir? Go on. Oh, God. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze and I had to let Dakota out to go potty. Meow. Hello, KSI. Are there any VTuber viewers who don't have the tism? I don't believe you. You know, you have a point. I can't argue. Oh my goodness. Oh God, it's coming out of all orifices. I'm sneezing and I'm burping. Jesus Christ. Les, thank you. Oh. It is finally autumn here in Texas, but this dry air is fucking me up. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like turn on my cold mist humidifier. I have to use one in the fall and winter because otherwise I get nosebleeds up the fucking ass. I get nosebleeds so bad. The spectrum is so wide that basically everyone has autism one way or another. I mean, I can't argue that. I'm not arguing. As someone who is... I'm high functioning. Surprisingly. I am high functioning autistic. Don't ask me how. I wonder it sometimes too. But I am very much a high functioning autistic person. I have the AAA game with a side of D, which also applies to most of the AAA industry, but it stands for autism, ADHD, anxiety, and depression. Oh my fucking God, that's what I have too. I'm gonna start calling it that now. Oh my God. I'm gonna take that and call it mine. That's great. Oh my gosh. Mincy started hyper-realistically excavating from every orifice for 7.2639 seconds. Yep. It's true. It's true. It's true. Speaking of cats, casual geographic is good if you like nature. I do, actually. I grew up with Animal Planet. So I'm very much for it. I miss like the OG Animal Planet. It was so good. It's just not the same. Evacuating, not I'm dyslexic. Evacuating, not excavating. I'm just like sick. It shows. You done? Come on. Here we go. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Lay down. Ugh. Okay. Are we ready? Excavating orifices against TOS. Her face needs an evac. Please do not excavate the orifices. That doesn't sound safe for anyone involved. Okay. Are we ready? I'm ready. Are you ready to get spooky? We ready to get spooky? We have one more day until it is officially spooky season. I am so ready. We're gonna watch Spooky by Internet Historian Incognito Mode. I'm very excited.
Spooky.
Spooky!
Spooky.
Spooky!
What is...
Fuck me. actually got me. I hate that got me. God dang it. Oh my god.
Spooky.
Let's try that again.
Spooky. What is spooky? Is this kind of spooky?
That's terrifying.
How about this? Jump scare. What if I
Okay, that
built
didn't
up
get me.
tension, like I was going to do another jump scare? But then I didn't. But then I did.
You did!
Aha, I have jump scare.
We're 20 seconds in. Please, we're 20 seconds in. We're 20 seconds in. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. God dang it.
Scare. But then I didn't. But then I did. Aha, I have jump scared you. I will wait here so that I can do my ultimate spooking. Boo. And then I'll just load some of these Halloween-themed bullets.
Halloween-themed bullets.
On jump scare.
He almost got me. He almost got me a third time. He almost got me a third time. God dang it.
All this and more on jump scare.
Phobias.
I don't know if you explicitly want to talk about your phobias, because I kind of don't.
I don't like moths.
Moths kind of suck.
Yeah, it's not that I'm afraid of moths. It's that I know what they're like. And what's going to happen is, if I try to live and let live with a moth in the room, you're going to bump into the light bulb for a while, and then you're going to find a way to get down the back of my shirt. I just don't want to have it, so I go out of my way to kill moths.
Being a personality online, last thing you want is to be like, oh, I'm terrified of beautiful woman's breasts, and then you wake up next day with 500 DMs being like, look at this loser, and you're like,
Man, chat, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of big titty goth mommies. It would be a real shame if some big titty goth mommies slid into my DMs on Twitter. Please don't do that. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. Like, it's my biggest phobia. It's my biggest phobia. Please don't do that. I'm so scared.
breasts, and then you wake up next day with 500 DMs being like, look at this loser, and you're like, no! Which, by the way, is my phobia.
I don't find butterflies to be very beautiful either. They're just larvae with wings.
Yeah, but aren't we all?
I guess you could classify ghosts as a phobia.
Why are all ghosts from like the 1800s? How come you never just see some guy who died like 2 weeks ago wearing like a Gucci shirt or something?
I've seen modern ghosts.
What, in real life?
In movies and stuff.
Okay.
Usually it's like just after the accident though, so Sixth Sense.
Yeah. Right.
There's this scene with a bike crash, and it's like the moment that the mum starts to believe. And she goes, how do you know that? Like with tears in his eyes. She's standing beside my window. But then it's just this extra with no lines.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of standing there with like a bloodied up head. But then it goes, what's my cue? And it just sort of walks away and it's very like nonchalant. And it's so funny. It's funny, right? It's not just me. Like, it's this really well done dramatic moment. But then the bike leaves.
She just kind of feels a bit awkward. She's like, I'll come back later.
God, I haven't seen that movie in forever.
That is a potential market that has not been tapped. Airbnbs that are gimmick haunted. So some of the cabinets, the hinges are, installed a certain way so that they like naturally swing open more than they should. Stuff like that. Fuck, that would be awesome.
Little actuators that like open up doors late at night.
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, oh, fuck. And then you've got like a story to go home with. Why the hell isn't that a thing? Okay, let's say you've booked in the Airbnb and you're on your way there.
Yeah.
Brown
it's like this
mansion.
one dirt road, and so they've hired a guy. Steve, you got to get out there.
There's this old British man with a flat cap.
You're playing the role of the harbinger. In case you don't know what a harbinger is, here's the scene from...
A person or thing that announces or signals the approach of another. Witch hazels are the harbingers of spring, a forerunner or of something. These works were not yet opera, but they were the most important harbinger of the opera. And harbinger. A harbinger!
You're playing the role of the harbinger. In case you don't know what a harbinger is, here's the scene from Cabin in the Woods.
I've seen plenty come and go. Getting back. That's your concern.
You don't stay in the old cabin down the way, are you? Some say it's haunted. It was 80 years ago. The old Brown family. They had perished in a terrible fire.
A fire?
They've haunted Browns ever since.
You might be wondering why the house seems old if it caught on fire. Don't think about that too much.
Well, it's made of asbestos, you see. And that's the real scary thing. Don't breathe deeply now.
The silent killer. In fact, would you know that asbestos was actually...
Stop it. Stop talking about the asbestos. You've got to get back onto the... Yeah, he's got a little earpiece in. They say that no Airbnb customers ever make it up live.
Oh, God.
I know what you go. You know, the whole house is yours. You know, feel free to enjoy it.
Oh my God, the shirt. I heart Airbnb.
Ever make it up live. Oh, I know what you go. You know, the whole house is yours. You know, feel free to enjoy it. But there is one rule. Do not open the door to the basement.
Keep closed at all times. Well, the moment you tell me something not to do, I'm gonna do it anyway.
But there is one rule. Do not open the door to the basement.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And then that stays locked until like 11 p.m. and then it just unlocks itself.
If a door like that unlocked, I would slam it shut and put a chair up against it.
I'd be leaving. Hell no. I'd be out. I'd be out immediately.
I would slam it shut and put a chair up against it. You have to make a reason for them to go down there. So it would be something like...
Like a child's voice. There's a Bluetooth down there as well.
Excuse me.
The Bluetooth.
Oh, see, that's good. Would you even try and sleep if you like paid money to stay at somewhere creepy like that? I guess you would.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
No,
you might end up with
fuck
just
no.
a bunch of drunk people who go, there's probably a Bluetooth speaker in
There's
here.
like a fake child doll.
Oh, fuck no. I hate dolls. Bro, I hate dolls. They're so creepy. I can't. I don't do dolls. Oh my God, they're so creepy.
There's probably a Bluetooth speaker in
There's
here.
like a fake child doll. They like punch it and break it. There's a lot of setup that's involved to like suspend the disbelief. What I was thinking was the power cuts out or something along there.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
I've got it. The power goes out, but they've given you a torch beforehand. But the UV...
Wait. Let's say the house rule. Why does that look like a... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Not sure if that's intentional or not. Welcome to my Airbnb house rules. No shoes in the house, no sleeping in beds, no walking on the floor. Toilets are for piss only. At the end of your stay, you must pay 25% of my mortgage and cleaning fees. Like a sideways person. A sideways something, not a person.
UV torches. And so when you turn them on, there's like bloodstains and shit all over the wall.
Header messages. Yeah.
If you sold it as an experience instead of as an actual
Cozy little guest suite, 5 minutes to LAX.
Yeah. If you sold it as an experience instead of as an actual accommodation, it would be brilliant. Because you get some businessman who's just like, I had the worst night's sleep. 0 stars.
I think they're keeping a kid in the basement. Hold on. And the power goes out constantly. Some old dude said the house is full of asbestos. Terrible night's sleep right before a big presentation. The UV torch. It's gonna show all the splooging.
Be brilliant. Because you get some businessman who's just like, I had the worst night's sleep. 0 stars.
Saw!
Have you seen the Saw movies?
I haven't, but I've
Seen
watched
one.
all of your movie sucks.
But the question is, how would you design a saw trap?
First of all, you have to design a saw trap that I think it's meant to make them appreciate life.
Right, so you have to put me in the saw trap. What's my crime?
Internet historian, would you like to play a game?
Yeah, why not? That sounds fun. I like games.
Very relaxed about the whole situation.
Oh, what a wonderful nap.
Games!
I was right in the middle of the day as well. I feel so refreshed.
That was great, thank you.
So what happens next?
You wake up taped to a deck chair,
Wow.
and the little sawman comes out. For your crimes of not replying to my DMs one time.
Yeah.
Your pinky finger is trapped in a vice grip.
Oh no, that's my favorite of all my fingers.
The handles of the vice grip are electrocuted. The only way to remove it is to unplug the electricity, but the plug is at the bottom of a tube of smartphones which are all logged into your Twitter account with tweets already typed out containing the N-word.
Oh no.
What? That's terrible.
Account with tweets already typed out containing the N-word.
Oh no, right, so you have to like not touch the, oh my god. And at first I'm like, I'm not gonna go near that thing. That's too high a price to pay, man. But then I would put my pants over my hands, and now I'm digging through phones and I'm not setting them off.
Why didn't he have any underwear on?
But then I would put my pants over my hands.
Sir, where are your undergarments?
And now I'm digging through the phones and I'm not setting them off.
What are you doing?
I have passed the trap.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
Stop! Oh, you don't mean to
Stop
do it like that.
Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
that be great if you'd just not thought of like one really obvious thing? Right, you suddenly wake up in a lazy boy chair.
Oh, this is pretty good.
You are duct taped to the lazy boy chair.
This is still fine.
Suddenly, the television turns on. Hello, mini cuties.
Hello.
You've never appreciated having legs.
Dear God.
So, as punishment, you're gonna have to,
I don't want to be a critic, but, I mean, usually...
The delay. That would be me, though. Your punishment is, hold on.
I don't want to be a critic, but, I mean, usually when I'm kidnapped, people have it more planned out than this.
No, shut up. So, as you can tell, the cuffs of your pants have small hooks in them. Your pants will be all the way down, and you will still be stuck to this chair. And at that point, a little bell will go off, and your mom will be summoned into the room, and she will catch you.
Dear God, no.
That's diabolical. Oh my god.
Summoned into the room, and she will catch you.
Dear God, no.
If you want to stop this from happening, you're gonna have to cut off your own legs.
With what?
Here, I got you this implement. We'll just let the editor decide what the implement is.
Here's what Derek Sorman didn't foresee, though.
Right.
I saw The Wolf of Wall Street with my ex-girlfriend's parents in the theater, so nothing will ever beat that.
You could have turned to your girlfriend and gone, "Oh, we've done that one."
And then I fucking look her dad in the eyes.
There's like a, you never appreciated your foreskin when you had it.
Oh my god.
You never appreciated your foreskin when you had it.
Have you seen that video of the pigeons getting sucked into the grain silo?
Oh, yeah. That was the people too.
I have seen that.
Well, I'm sure the people aren't eating the grain, though. That's kind of like the pigeon version of Saw. Their own hubris does them in because they're just...
Yes, that's kind of, you love corn, do you?
Well, here's an infinite supply of corn. Don't get sucked in. One of them goes in head first. He can see it coming and he's like, this is my fate.
Right, I am not afraid. My ancestors will look down upon me. Ad time. Email, Netflix, Facebook, Amazon, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, tune me
Jesus.
to me. Well, now there is. It's me, NordPass Woman. Oh, but shut up, ugly. It's time to use NordPass. Store all of your accounts and passwords in one delicious place using just one master password. Wow,
Oh,
that
it's a password thingy.
Shut up. Oh my god, I cannot believe that those hackers managed to guess password 123. Now let's fix those passwords. Improve your security with big sophisticated passwords, all randomly generalized. Here, let me install it now on your phone. No, thank you. Who really? Can you believe what a total bee she is? Help, I am afraid of technology. Something...
Welcome to the tavern. Dress up for grown-ups. Create your look. Get LimeWire. This is not a joke. You are the 100,000th visitor. You are the 999,000th visitor. Congrats, you won. Oh my god. Ad serving. Oh my god, all the pop-ups. Jesus.
Of technology. Something password. Shut up, you handsome man. Did someone say a better way? No need to enter login info ever again. Use NordPass across all devices. Throw away this post-it note. And give me your phone.
Grimy hands. Wait, what was the password?
Across all devices. Throw away.
Password. Wait, laptop. What? Laptop password.
Throw away this post-it note. And give me your phone number. We should go out sometime.
Oh my god.
With NordPass.
NordPass.
Show how this ad should end. Shut up and go to nordpass.com.
Perfect.
/incognito to get 70% off a 2-year plan plus additional free month plus 30-day money-back guarantee. Ad over.
Ad over. 3 a.m. booty.
I wanted to talk about
3 a.m.
those
booty calls?
YouTube...
Wait, why am I not getting those? What the fuck? Where's my 3 a.m. booty calls? I feel so left out. I've never gotten a 3 a.m. booty call. Man, I'm missing out.
I wanted to talk about those YouTube channels that call people at 3 a.m.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because I hate those with a passion.
Those videos are fucking obnoxious.
Oh, look at that.
Screen. For 5 seconds, you guys have to smash the like button. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's pretty badass.
That's so cringe, bro. That's so cringe. I can't. And that's coming from someone who is cringe already. Like, that's beyond... I don't know what is the good word for beyond cringe, but those videos are beyond cringe. I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it. Oh my god. Do not call Thanos at 3 a.m. Oh my god, I got superpowers. Like, I'm gullible, but I'm not that gullible.
I hate those with a passion.
Guys, if I spin this fidget spinner,
Oh, look at that.
Screen. For 5 seconds, you guys have to smash the like button.
I hate it.
6, 7, 8, 9.
That's pretty badass.
Boom! I guys have to smash the like button.
No.
Alright, fine.
You win.
So, guys, we are gonna be calling
Wait,
Thanos.
that like to dislike ratio, though.
Alright, fine.
He disliked it before. I've never seen the genre of video. Oh my god, they're all over the place. Here, I'll show you. Just really quick. Just to show you. I called... who's someone that just died? I don't know. Oh my god. People do these videos all the time. And for one thing, it's so fucking disrespectful. Like, so disrespectful. Oh my god. And that's usually the recently deceased, yes. We'll do Hulk Hogan at 3 a.m. Yep, see, there's one! Called Hulk Hogan at 3 a.m. Like, don't prank call Hulk Hogan at 3 a.m. Well, that was before his death. But still, Ozzy Osbourne? Oh, that's probably another one, yeah, that they probably have done. Ozzy... Yeah, these... Oh, I'm surprised there isn't one for Ozzy, which I'm glad there isn't. Oh, I'm trying to think. Gone wrong, gone sexual. It's all bait, right? They're all, like, clickbait. I'll just put 3 a.m. Do not call Mario at 3 a.m. Do not call 67 Kid at 3 a.m. SCP 67 Kid meme came to my house. Calling 666 at 3 a.m. Calling 666 at 3 a.m. Calling John Pork at 3 a.m. Calling 6... Like, it's... This genre of videos is so fucking cringe. It is crazy. Possessed! Do not call Talking Tom at 3 a.m. This is why he came to life. This shit is so stupid. I cannot stand this genre of videos, bro. Don't call Evil Sonic at 3 a.m. in Roblox. Do not FaceTime Jojo Siwa when spinning a fidget spinner at 3 a.m. Jojo Siwa broke into my house. This shit is stupid. It's so stupid. It has 13 million videos, bro. I cannot stand the genre of videos. It's so fucking dumb. Do not call a VTuber at 3 a.m. Those videos are so stupid. I literally, oh my god, I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it.
You win.
So Jesse, we are going to be calling Thanos.
What did he say? You tell me what he just said. You tell me right now. What did he actually say?
Jesse, we are going to be calling Thanos at 3 a.m.
Okay, we're going to be calling Thanos and his go love. Now, hold on, we got to get in the mood. Editor, we got to put in some of the spooky music.
I think it's a dance montage.
Yeah!
Wait a minute. How did you get Thanos' number?
Make sure to subscribe and turn on the little bell.
I want to be on the notification.
Come on, please.
Please, Thanos. Please.
Come on. Hello?
Hello.
I mean, what else could I...
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. You know what? Their target audience is kids, right? Because no grown adult, unless you're just stupid, is falling for this stuff.
Hello.
I mean, what else could I have expected? But, like, I just... Somehow I'm still disappointed.
Wait, who are you?
Thanos. Hold on, I want to see if I can find this video. Calling Thanos. There it is. It has 1.6 million videos. Do not call Thanos at 3 a.m. Oh my god, I got superpowers. Calling Thanos on FaceTime at 3 a.m. Avengers Infinity War. It's so stupid. Why are these videos still a thing? I'm glad you're asking yourself that. 3 a.m. challenge. Harassing Thanos at 3 a.m. For whatever reason gone wrong. Do not call the alien Dame tu Cosita at 3 a.m. Oh my god, he came to my house. I hate this. I fucking hate it so much. Oh my god.
Wait, who are you?
You called me. Should I comment this?
I subbed. Is this real?
Disclaimer. This is just a skit.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
They're lying!
Thanos! Oh my god.
I did not see that coming.
This is one of my favorite videos. Look to the left of him underneath that car post.
Calling Among Us imposter at 3 a.m. answered. He came to my house. Oh my god. I can't fucking stand it.
That coming.
This is one of my favorite videos. Look to the left of him underneath that car poster. That looks suspiciously like lights coming through blinds. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
100%. The comments turned off the light to display ratio.
Oh, what a pussy. He turned the comments off.
You're right. 100%. The comments turned off, the like to display ratios turned off. Okay, here's the thing. This must be semi-ironic, but the thing that's throwing me off is the threatening, we need to talk kind of facial expression. I have just called the sus poster in Among Us, and I have terrible news about your bowel cancer.
Cray gang, it's your I was creating a building man coming at you with another leave videos.
What the hell
What
did
the
he...
fuck? I did not understand a single thing he said. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we have a Discord. Here you go. I have to rewind that. I didn't understand anything he said.
Cray gang, it's your I was creating a
Something
building man.
gang?
Terrible news about your bowel cancer.
Cray gang, it's your
Cray
I was creating
gang?
a building man coming at you with another leave videos.
What the hell did he...
And Cray gang, it's your I was creating a building man.
So he's saying, what's up YouTube and,
And what's
Cray
Cray
Cray.
Cray
So
Cray
his
gang?
channel is Eli So Cray.
Yeah, you know.
So-
I guess that's his
Issue
community.
with us, train the building man.
And coming at you with another leave videos always.
Wait.
No, the dabbing. This guy is so self-aware. He knows.
No, I know he is not. I guarantee you he's not.
Guys, make sure you go check out that video after this video. FaceTime Imposter Eli So Cray. It was absolutely insane.
I can hear the things you're saying without staring at me with enormous intensity.
You need to start your videos with like a snappy kind of like, what's up? It's your boy, AJ Estrand, back in the building with another.
It's your boy, Internet Historian, back at you with another video.
With like a snappy kind of like, what's up? It's your boy, AJ Estrand, back in the building with another banger of a video for you today.
Hello? Is this Among Us?
This guy is so self-aware. This guy is brilliant.
He's not!
He
This
knows
is
what he's
satire,
doing.
and it is genius.
Let me ask you a question. How much treasure is on that boat? How much money worth of treasure?
Again, no mention of treasure at any point in Among Us.
Does he think they are scuba divers?
Or like pirates, something that involves money on the high seas.
$100 million.
$100 million?
I'm gonna be honest. This is so entertaining that, like, I actually don't even want to commentate over it.
No, I agree.
I am absolutely enthralled by it.
I genuinely love this video. Banger of a video. Today we are calling the internet historian who recently passed away.
At 3 a.m.
to my boy. Anyway,
Let's just jump into
so first of all, before we get started, guys, make sure to follow my Instagram.
You forgot the fidget spinner.
If I can spin this fidget spinner, on this loaded gun in my mouth.
What? If I can spin this fidget spinner on this loaded gun in my mouth, oh my god.
Spin this fidget spinner. Make sure to follow my Instagram.
You forgot the fidget spinner.
If I can spin this fidget spinner on this loaded gun in my mouth for more than 3 seconds, then you have to hit the subscribe button. First of all, let me just... I found this number on the dark web.
66666.
Oh my god, you guys, he DM'd me his number, so I'm just going to call this now. Bring, 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 bring.
Hello? You've reached Internet Historian's voicemail. I'm not able...
Oh my god, you guys, did you hear that? The Internet Historian just replied to me from beyond...
From beyond the grave.
Oh my god, you guys, did you hear that? The Internet Historian just replied to me from beyond the grave. Oh.
You get halfway through that, then your phone starts buzzing again.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, no, I missed your call. What's up?
Is this the real Internet Historian?
Why are you talking like that? Yeah, it's me. What's up?
When are you gonna upload a new main channel video? It's been like 6 months.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Celebrating Halloween.
Did you do Halloween?
Growing up in rural New Zealand.
Yo, those pumpkins are really cool though. Look at those. These are amazing.
Did you do Halloween?
Growing up in rural New Zealand, not really, but kind of. So we would dress up and, do the whole, go around the houses, but it was probably like 1 in 10 houses actually did it.
Yeah.
Nothing like American Halloween. People didn't really try. We went to 2 of them and they were like, no, fuck off. We're like, all right. I think one woman gave us 50 cents. It wasn't very good.
My experience is that Halloween, I think, was my favorite holiday of anything.
Really?
Yeah!
Way better than Christmas or my birthday, because you get to dress up, which is fun in the first.
Fucking fursuit. I knew it. I knew he was a furry. I fucking knew it. God dang it.
Christmas or my birthday, because you get to dress up, which is fun in the first place.
I'm gonna go as an Arabian Night.
Why was the 9/11 in the corner? Oh my fucking wait! Did I miss that? Ah yes, the American holidays, including 9/11. Oh my god! Didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. What is this? This is Chinese New Year. This is Easter. This is Christmas. This is 9/11. I don't know what these are. I don't know the top 2 here. I'm blanking. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with what those are supposed to represent. Is that the burning down of the White House? I have no... Maybe? Top middle is the bombing of the Parliament. Guy Fawkes, pretty sure. Boston Tea Party. And then, I don't know what this is. Thanksgiving? I don't know. Okay, it's British. I don't know what this one is in the right-hand corner.
Is that Halloween, I think, was my favorite holiday of anything.
Really?
Way better than Christmas or my birthday, because you get to dress up, which is fun in the first place.
I'm gonna go as an Arabian Night and
oh my
blackface
goodness!
and
I'm going as Justin Trudeau. So Halloween is great because you have absolutely no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
And it's one of the first times where you get to go out on your own.
Oh my god! Jesus, those costumes!
No idea what's going to happen. And it's one of the first times where you get to go out.
The Joker, furry, Chernobyl? I don't know if that's referencing Chernobyl, maybe? Or just a hazmat suit in general.
on your own.
Yeah.
You can do slightly criminal things and get away with it. It's brilliant. One time, I think I was a ninja.
Yeah.
A
Fortnite
ninja!
Levels,
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's
Oh my
Me
god.
and a couple of mates, we're walking around, and every second house is not doing Halloween.
Yeah.
But they would see you dressed up, and it's like, hold on, kids, just let me
check
see
the
what's in the
pantry.
Let me
pantry.
find
They would come out
something.
with like a whole packet of Tim Tams.
Oh, hell
Oh my
yeah.
god.
That's a whole.
It's like
I mean,
fantastic.
I'd be
and
fine
then
with
once
that.
in a while, they would be like, oh, you know what? I'm not doing candy. You can have something healthy, and you get vegetables and
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
I got an apple once. That
I've
was
gotten
the
an
worst.
apple,
Bro,
yeah. I've gotten fruit before. I have. Oh, I don't have any candy, but here's 3 apples, you know. I have gotten fruit before.
Something healthy, and you get vegetables and
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
I got an apple once. That was the worst.
Bro, I got a full cabbage. It was 3.5 kilos. It was enormous. It was like, oh, this is our new fucking treasure for the evening.
Yeah!
We're walking along the streets.
Cabbage
Some
bro.
teenagers in a car see us with this big cabbage, and they're like, roll it, roll it. And so they got us to roll it onto the street.
They're gonna
And then
run
they're
it
in their car,
over.
right? And so they would just like go forward and backwards and try to run over the cabbage. And we were just having the best fucking
That's so
time.
cool.
Oh, it's just the best, man. And then you get home, and then there's just a whole bunch of candy.
Yeah.
I love the idea of you having to like Diablo style inventory manage your bag with a cabbage. That's just taking like
It just takes up the whole thing. Oh my god.
into like Diablo style inventory manage your bag with a cabbage. That's just taking up like 12 slots, and you're like, wow, can't get rid of it though.
Drop item.
Halloween, I was dressed as Super Mario.
You're going as Chris Pratt?
Yeah, I was a Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
So I was like 16, 17.
Ew, wait, was that image what I thought it was?
Chris Pratt.
Yep, a crispy rat. Delicious.
Dressed as Super Mario.
You're going as Chris Pratt?
Yeah, I was a Chris Pratt. So I was like 16, 17. We were drinking grape juice because I was underage. We were like, let's go to McDonald's, as all good stories end. on a night of
McDonald's.
debauch.
Mac and D's.
Because I was underage. We were like, let's go to
Fuck. What is that outfit? Let me move my head. I want this costume. I need it. A chick oh my fucking god, he's a chick magnet. He's a chick magnet. And he's got his wiener. He's got his wiener out. He's got his wiener out. Ask me about my wiener. Yes, yes. Ask me about my wiener.
McDonald's, as all good stories end on a night of
The
debauchery.
apron
It was
says delicious dicks foot long. Of course it does. Of course it does.
like, let's go to McDonald's, as all good stories end on a night of debauchery.
Right.
So it was probably like a 15-minute walk, not too far away. Side note, the entire way, one of my friends was like, put his arms around me. He's like, James, bro, I fucking love you, man. Just so you know, I've always got your fucking back if anything fucking happens. So we pulled up to an intersection and a car pulled up. And this dude who had been trying to finger me a second ago was like, hey, g'day, boys. You having a good night? Guy gets out of the passenger side. This dude's like in his late 20s. Eyes us all up, sees I'm the smallest.
Yeah, right.
All I remember is being up, and then I remember being sideways.
Holy shit.
And he had cracked me in my jaw.
Holy fuck, he could have turned you into a ghost.
You hear about people who just ding their head off the concrete and they're done.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe I am dead.
Healing Joel Osmond's there.
You look outside the window and I just walk away kind of nonchalantly. So I get smacked. I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
I didn't pass out. I just got a walloping.
God
And
damn.
he got back in his car and
why?
they peeled off up the street.
Yeah.
Conveniently, a police cruiser pulls up, so they didn't see any of that happen. But all my friends are like, go get that fucking car, they just punched my friend. Cops peel off up the road after them, pull them over. And then they come back to us and they're like, yeah, they say that they didn't do anything. And then they like see me on the ground,
God's sake.
like bleeding. Well, they obviously did something.
Yeah.
Ended up taking the guy to court.
You took him to court?
I
Good
did.
for him.
And he pled not guilty.
So what did you say? I hereby declare, Your Honor, this guy did a mischief to my face.
Take a look at my mug. One woman screams and she's like, he's disgusting. It's just my normal face.
Oh, and his speech impediment ever since. All right, so what happened then? Did he go to jail?
He pled not guilty, and I gave my statement. He said that my attire was offensive to him.
Yeah, right.
Keep in mind, dressed as...
He was Mario? Because he was Mario? In what world is Mario offensive? What? And to hit a kid, mind you, in this scenario, he said he was, what, 15, 16? So, I mean, he's still a minor, too.
My attire was offensive to him.
Yeah, right.
Keep in mind, dressed as Mario from the video game Mario.
Yeah. Did you get punched by fucking Waluigi?
Now that I think about it, it wasn't a car, it was a cart they were in, and they dressed up onto like a big rainbow road and stuff.
So what happened? Did he go to jail?
So he pled not guilty, and then I think he was from up north, so he went back to like whatever town he was from and was being trialed in their court. And while he was awaiting his court date, he assaulted someone else.
Oh my god!
Mild brain damage, I suppose?
Yeah, well, I started a YouTube channel, so...
That's true. You have to have a certain amount of brain damage to be a YouTuber. It's true. As a content creator, I can attest to this. I know.
Yeah, well, I started a YouTube channel, so...
It's required. Writing creepypastas.
Oh, we should do like a really dumb
wait, hold on. That's Slenderman. I'm trying to name all these. Slenderman, Jeff the Killer. I know this one, but I can't think of the name. And then I'm not sure about these two. But I can definitely... I see two Slendermans. Jeff. And then whatever the other ones are. They look familiar, but I'm not entirely sure.
Brain damage, I suppose?
Blame the language in the background?
Channel, so.
I don't know. Be so honest. The blue one is Eyeless Jack. Is it Slendermans or Slenderman? Slenderman. I think it's Polish. Oh yeah, no, I think you might be right. Yeah. It is Polish. Ah, okay. Polish.
Oh, we should do like a really dumb creepypasta for like a video game.
Oh, that would be quite good.
The
Okay,
Sonic
guys,
one.
you'll never believe this story, but it's 100% true. When I was 14 years old, I really wanted to play the new game, Fallout 4, but my parents wouldn't buy it for me. So,
How dare they?
one day I went to a garage sale. Lo and behold, there was a copy
Oh
of
my
Fallout.
god, it was Fallout 4 at the garage sale.
Day I went to a garage sale.
Yahtzee, Spirograph, Monopoly. Oh my goodness. I haven't been to a garage sale in forever. Yeah, Texans fucking love their garage sales though. Like there's like garage sales every weekend. Texans fucking love their garage sales.
Wouldn't buy it for me. So, one day I went to a garage sale. Lo and behold, there was a copy of Fallout 4, but the disc was just an ordinary disc, and someone had just written FO4 on it in a marker pen. It must have been a pirated copy. I wish I had known what I know now. That is not any ordinary...
I wish I had known what I had known now. That is not ordinary copy of Fallout 4. Writing.
What I know now. That is not any ordinary copy of Fallout 4. When I installed the game, it came with a warning that said, may cause
death. And creating local game cache. Wait, what games do you got here? What games has he got here in his library? Bully, Dead Rising, Just Cause. I can make out a few of them. Risk of Rain, Grand Theft Auto. I can make out a few of them.
The game. It came with a warning that said, may cause death. I thought it was the developers trying to be funny. Holy shit, this is every game creepypasta.
This is very accurate.
When I booted up the game, it wouldn't work properly. It would be a black screen. But then I messed around with the system files and I managed to get it working.
I thought it was just my PC acting up because my mom wouldn't let me buy a new graphics card.
The first thing I noticed was that there was already a save file on the game. I thought that was strange. I opened it up and it took me to the character creation menu. Except the man standing in front of the mirror was dead.
Can I tell you something?
What?
He was dead all along.
Was dead.
Can I tell you something?
What?
My wall just creaked and I got a fright because you were putting me on edge.
Holy
I
fuck.
genuinely got scared by that. After I picked up my baby, the screen went black and I figured once again maybe my old PC had bugged out. But all of a sudden, it skipped to what seemed like a few hours in the game. I was back in the wasteland and I was talking to... what's his name?
Preston Garby.
I was talking to Preston Garby.
The only option it gave me was strangle.
What?
So I pressed the button. And what happened next was an extremely graphic cutscene of my character cutting the circulation to Preston Garby. He screamed in pain, and it wasn't like any of the usual voice acting. This sounded real.
I swear when I looked into his eyes, it was like the textures suddenly got hyper-realistic, and I thought I saw a reflection of a person in it. I thought I saw myself. Not only that, but the familiar Fallout UI went from being nuclear green to blood red.
And suddenly I saw red. Everything just turned red.
From being nuclear green to blood red.
And then it goes, I've been playing this game for a long time now, and I've started to notice some things. I feel like there's shadows in the corner of my room.
The Pikachu, the Pokemon plushies. Oh my god, that's so cute. Dun, dun, dun.
I feel like there's shadows in the corner of my room in real life.
I played for another 20 hours, literally exploring every crack and crevice, until finally I found the first NPC I'd seen in a literal day.
It was my dead wife, and she was still frozen, like she was in the cryo chamber. I started doing some research on the dark web. I found...
During the development of Fallout 4, a beta tester died! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Was in the cryo chamber. I started doing some research on the dark web. I found a post that said that actually...
I could get sued for telling you all this, but someone needs to know. I worked for Bethesda when Fallout 4 was being developed, and the conditions were horrible. Hold on. The pop-ups. One of the beta testers was forced to play the game for 24 hours straight to see if any bugs would happen after playing the game for 24 hours straight. He wasn't allowed any rest breaks for food and water. After the end of testing, he died from dehydration. Todd Howard told everyone they weren't allowed to tell anyone what happened, or he would sue them and get them put in jail. He got security to wrap the body in a rug, and they took it to the courtyard outside. He dug a hole and buried the man's body there. Everyone saw and knows it happened. The next day, he called a company-wide meeting and told everyone that if the news got out, then whoever leaked it would find themselves buried in the shallow grave too. And then the pop-ups. Find your graduating class. Date hot Russians. Russian women are determined to meet Western men. These beautiful girls will pursue you. It's free. The Fed cuts rates to 3% on January 30th. $180,000 mortgage for under $6.99 a month. Oh my fucking God.
Research on the dark web, I found a post that said that actually during the production.
Quick, find email from an old flame. Eblom's World. Winner, you've won a free Apple iPod. Damn, all the fucking pop-ups.
I found a post that said that actually during the production of Fallout 4,
Install the latest version of Flash Player. Like Asian women, these women desperately want a boyfriend. New message, new friend request, new comment, new event invitation.
that actually during the production of Fallout 4,
one of the beta testers was forced to play the game for 20 hours straight to see if there was any bugs with the game being played for 20 hours straight, and the man died of dehydration.
And then Todd Howard buried the body, and he didn't want anyone to know. Something is not right. I feel like there's creatures all around me, like in the game. I can see map markers in the distance. Here's the worst part. I decided to webcam my friend, but when I opened the call, he said, "Why are you hanging out with Preston Garvey?" And I said, "What? I'm all alone."
I've got another twist.
You got a better one?
An alternate one. To my shock, when the webcam turned on, it wasn't my friend as I expected. It was the Todd Howard staring back at me.
It was Todd all along!
And as I expected, it was the Todd Howard staring back at me.
But his eyes were different. They were more evil.
His eyes were black, and as though he'd been crying blood. He opened his mouth, and only static came out. I was terrified of what would happen.
Through the static, though, I could hear something. He said, "If you die in the game,
you die in real life." It's true, chat. It's true. If you die in the game, if you die in Minecraft, you die in real life.
In the game,
dang
you die in real life.
Finish the game.
That's it, yeah. I hope this isn't my last entry. Things are getting really bad now. I went back to that neighbor's garage sale, and it turns out they've never even lived there.
Oh my God!
If I can end on one thing, it's to say this. If you find a pirated game at a garage sale, don't play. That's a great one. Okay.
Great. That was so good. The freaking jump scares at the beginning kept getting me. God dang it. Other than getting jump scared, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. 10 out of 10. That was great. It was spooky. So spooky. So spooky. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Fantastic. Too spoopy. Too spoopy. I got so scared. Too spoopy. Oh my goodness, I gotta figure out something for dinner. I have not ate yet. Food, I know. I haven't gone grocery shopping. So I have to figure out something. I love to say, but it's 2:30. I'm here. I might be back at some point. No worries. No worries. Get some rest. Get some rest. I know it's also the weekday, so people got work and school and etc. Why can't we fart during reacts? You know why? I turned it off for a reason. I'm sorry, your farting privileges are on hold during reacts. On some treat stream, that would actually be amazing right now. Because I am negative $2 in my bank account. I have no money until Friday. I'm negative something. I sent it to my mods. I'm negative $2.28. Fucking bills, adulting. I hate it sometimes. I hate adulting. I hate adulting. Oh, that's for my cowgirl model. Actually, I can show you guys. My cowgirl model. I don't use her as much as I should. What do you want? Let me see. Probably just go with Whataburger. Because, I mean, you can never go wrong with Whataburger. I might add the Whataburger sandwich, though, actually. Whataburger is always a good choice. Because I think I only got the cheeky strips on there. I shall show you my cowgirl model. I don't use her as much as I should. This is actually the first outfit that I got on my model. Isn't she adorable? Because I'm from Texas. And I thought a cowgirl outfit would be fitting. The chicken or the burger? Let me add the chicken sandwich. Because I don't have the chicken sandwich on there. I have, like, the chicken strips, but I don't have the chicken sandwich. Nice, so thank you. Nice hat. You bitch, give me my hat back. That's mine! I'm having so much trouble with Treat Stream. Like it not working for you. And you're also in Canada, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't know if being Canadian has anything to do with it. Because, like, for me, Treat Stream can only use Grubhub. Unfortunately. Like, that for whatever reason, it won't let me use, like, Uber Eats or Postmates or Favor or anything like that. I don't know why. I can't, like, choose any of the other delivery services with TreatStream. It's supposed to work in Canada, but every time I try to add a treat, it just sits there loading. Have you tried a different browser? For change. We have Uber Eats in Canada. Well, TreatStream is a website where you can order your streamer food without the streamer having to give out their personal information. It's a safe way for you to order them some nummies without, you know, them having to dox themselves. I'm gonna order you some nuts. These nuts? Yeah, what kinds? What kind of nuts? I like the Japanese nuts. Those ones are delicious. These. You got what? Tried Chrome and Edge. But, I don't know. That's really weird. Okay. Toppings. Extra pickles. Extra pickles. You know, since we're on the topic really quick, I had an idea. I had a content idea. I had to think, believe it or not. My brain does work sometimes. So, you guys know how I fucking love pickles, right? I had an idea. What if I did a pickle tier list, but it was fast food pickles? So I would go around and get like a cup of pickles from all my local fast food restaurants. And I tier listed just the pickles. Like, I can have a think sometimes. I thought it was a good idea. I have a think. There's a strong chance they all get from the same place. Sounds funny. I mean, that's true. It's possible. It's possible. But not like, what is the word? Wait, the delivery address does not match the one in your account. Fuck you. Yes, it does. Four. I almost said my address out loud. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm used to typing and saying things out loud. I'm sure smart. And let's viewers send food without giving out address. See, yes, yes. Proceed to checkout. Let me just add the fucking treat. Ay, 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 chicha. Ay, caramba. Before I move on, let's keep your account safe. We'll send you a code. Oh my fucking god. Did a doxy, no? Trying not to do that. Send email. Will work if you're Canadian. Well, I am not. I've never even been outside the United States of America. Input your delivery. I did, motherfucker. Input these nuts in your mouth. America is huge. Yes, it is. Okay. I proceed to checkout. Proceed to checkout. Then let me add it. Let me add it. Please fill out the information. Oh, motherfucker. Continue to check out. All I wanted to do was add a fucking sandwich. Why is it gotta be such a pain in the ass? Jesus Christ. We need your information. You have my information. Oh, it needs my fucking phone number. Motherfucker. Add this treat. Jesus. Whataburger chicken sandwich. Add this treat. Yum, the treat has been added successfully. Okay, it should be in there. Texas is humongo bungo. Why would I want these nuts? Did you know there's a website called, I think it's just Nuts US. Yeah, nuts.com. That was a really risky, you know, I don't have safe search on. That was a really risky thing to put in my browser. That was a tad risky. That was a little on the risky side. Look at all the nuts. You guys like nuts? They got all kind. Look at all them nuts. Oh my god. Look at all those nuts. And it's thank you, Bob. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta go grocery shopping. I'm literally have no money. Did you know there's a similar site for deli meats? It's called Meats. Let me guess, Meat Spin. Is it Meat Spin? I've been on the internet long enough. Twitch Autoblock saved you. Can't just say that on stream. You don't want to spin your meat? There used to be a website called Steak and Cheese. It was a photo board and it wasn't regulated, so it had all kinds of horrible stuff. I believe it. I believe it. Spin what? Your meat. You guys like some nuts? Do they have the Japanese peanuts? Nuts.com. I don't eat nuts, so I don't know what Japanese peanuts are like. They're like the hard-coated... I'm gonna search it, but I'm gonna do this first. Because I put Japanese nuts in my search bar, and it might not pull up what I needed to pull up. Gotta be real fucking careful. It's these! It's these. They're like the hard-coated, hard-shell-coated ones. They're very good. They're very good. I actually like them quite a bit. They're very, very delicious. I like the spicy ones. They're really good though. Nancy, would you turn off safe search? I have safe search turned off. I have safe search turned off. Why do you think I searched it with it off screen first? You would like the spicy Japanese. Yeah, I would. You got a problem with that? Whew. Yeah, I do. Why? Hold on. Sumito in horror movie is a good one. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Boop, 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 boop. Did someone hit the goal? What goal? Huh? Cause I'm a grade A hater. Yeah, you are! That's fucking right. I was gonna do something and now I'm blanking. My Shimito and horror movie is on your recommendations. Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Lost content, the Summitville horror. Live, laugh, love. The one with the pink image. My big ass head's blocking it, but yes. I see it right there. I see it. I need to pop my jaw, and I am failing. Also, did you heckin' see? Magic the Gathering and Spider-Man? Yeah! Yeah, I did. I actually saw them at Walmart last week, on the weekend. Yeah. I did see them. I've never been so tempted to do it. Do it. You know you want to. Do it. Hey, cowgirl. What's up? It's me. I am the cowgirl. And we need to grab a snack until my dinner's here. because my blood sugar is dropping. I feel it. I feel it. Mindy, check your DMs. I don't check DMs during stream. Unless it's from a mod and it is important, I do not check DMs during a stream. It's important to maintain that. And I ate today. I did. I had food. I had some cereal, but I guess not enough. I suppose it wasn't enough. Can I be a mod? No. Funny cat girl makes funny noise. Hello, Josh. Welcome in. I just ate a banana. Oh, you know what? I think I have bananas. I might go grab a banana. They found the cheat code. Cat girl is cowgirl. Does that make it cat cow or cow cat? Good question. It makes it a girl. God dang it. I think I have bananas. I think I have like 2 bananas left in the kitchen. I might go grab one of those. Hello, Lucky. Welcome in. Let me go check my kitchen real quick. Cow, cat, girl. Like cat, dog. Ugh. Me, buddy. Okay, no bananas, unfortunately. But I have a Kit Kat, so I'll just munch on that. Forgot I had these Kit Kats from Japan that my friend sent me in the freezer because they're good frozen. What flavor? Mint chocolate chip ice cream flavor, actually. You promised us a banana. I thought I had some bananas left. I did not. I thought I had bananas left. Unfortunately, I did not. So I grabbed a Kit Kat. Wanna decide on my shake flavor? What options you got? What options you got? Making too much banana bread. Banana bread is fucking delicious. I fucking love banana bread. What options you got for the shake? Banana bread at work though, dude. Hell yeah. PB and J shake. Okay, so you have the choice between banana, strawberry, chocolate, peanut butter, or classic vanilla. Ooh. Banana. Banana sounds really good. Well, howdy, Sheriff. Hello, Kenny. Chocolate plus peanut butter? Like, can you mix it maybe? That would also be good. That are chocolate and banana. Chocolate and banana. Can't go wrong with, I mean, honestly, can't go wrong with several of those combinations. Beaver nuggets? Ah! I don't have any more beaver nuggets. I need to go to Buc-ee's. I mean, I can just order it on Amazon, too. Beaver nuggets are so good. And then you add some hazelnuts and you have a Nutella shake. I am allergic, actually. I am severely allergic to hazelnut. I cannot have hazelnut. I am very allergic to hazelnuts. It does not agree with me, unfortunately. And I learned about my allergy the hard way. It was not fun. It was not fun. Mince is weaker than Nutella. Man, heck you. I can't help I'm allergic. How dare. Allergies are rarely fun. Yeah, no, not a fan of them at all. Yeah, no, I learned about my hazelnut allergy the hard way, unfortunately. I learned about it the hard way. It was not fun at all. And like, I'm not allergic to any other kind of tree nuts, but for whatever reason, hazelnut specifically just does not agree with me. I don't know what it is in hazelnuts, but it just does not agree with me, unfortunately. Let's check my messages. Someone sent you a treat. Is there kind of ETA yet? No. Oh, drama. Why hazelnuts and slingshot, man? Fuck you. This is harassment. This is harassment. No, it's also a type of nut allergy that is only nuts with the skin, like hazelnuts and almonds. I can have almonds, though. I don't know, my body's weird. I've never had any other issues, like with peanuts, almonds, cashews. It's just hazelnuts specifically. But, I think I might go chocolate banana. I'm feeling decadent. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Now, while we wait for foods, it's like me absolutely cannot have pecans. See, I can have pecans. It's just hazelnuts. Do we want to watch more Bibios? Or do we want to play game? Fill a squirt gun with watered down Nutella. Heck you! Video game? Bibio game? I installed Dying Light for spooky season. The first spooky season. The first spooky season, the first Dying Light. Jesus, my brain is not braining. My brain is fries! I installed the first Dying Light for spooky season. Wanna pull? Spooky Season 1 is Halloween. Spooky Season 2 is Christmas. Did you get Sanic or was it just the demo? It was just the demo. I haven't gotten it yet because I'm broke. It's like $60 on Steam. And I have negative $2.28 in my bank account. Sonic. Yeah, $70. It's 70 USD. It's 93 Canadian dollars for the base. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's 70 for the base and then 90 for the digital deluxe edition. Let's go, bro. Gang. Fucking the car insurance took out and fucked me over. Who would get the digital deluxe? I would if I could afford it. I would if I could afford it, but no. It will have to wait. It will have to wait. Groceries and kitty stuff come first. Gotta take care of the babies first. The deluxe have everything in it. Oh, I know it does. I'm not saying it's not worth it. I just, I gotta take care of, I gotta adult first. I gotta take care of bills and the kitties and stuff and doggo. That comes first. That's why you need to be on the Xbox Live Family Plan. I prefer Steam though. I don't like having my games on 20 different platforms. There's a game I wanted recommended to me because of the whip mechanic in Borderlands 4. I fucking love Borderlands 4. I know the most recent update for Borderlands, though, I guess broke the game for a lot of people. So that's why I've been holding off on playing it. Did you play Borderlands 3? No, I've only played Borderlands 4. Or 2, I'm sorry. I've played 2 and 4. I've played 2 and 4. Adulting is overrated? Yes, it is. I'm kind of just stalling to wait for my food to be here. I'm sorry. My blood sugar is dropping very hard, and if I exert myself too much, I risk the chance of passing out, and I don't really want to do that on stream. So I'm just trying to yap away while I wait for it to get here. Bulletstorm is the game. It's on Steam for like $4. I feel like I've heard of that, actually. Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm. Full clip edition. Bulletstorm. Oh, it's a new... they have a Duke Nukem DLC? Oh, this looks kind of neat. Step into the boots of Grace and Hunt after a crash landing on an old resort planet forces him to make hard choices. Survival or revenge. Execute masterful kills with Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition's unique combat system that rewards you for performing the most creative and deadly kills imaginable. It's a game back from 2017. Ugh. This is PP, the game with a bunch of points for fancy kills. It looks neat. Yeah. Oh, it's a Gearbox game. The developer is People Can Fly. Publisher is Gearbox. It's very Gears of War, but really edgy teen edition. Sounds great. chair. Bow. Burger is preparing your order. To be delivered between 8:40 and 8:55. No, that's so long. Ay, ay, ay. Weren't you at the start about language and gore? That doesn't bother me. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to figure out what to do to pass the time without exerting myself. How long will you been live? Oh, 4 hours. That's not too bad. Hello, hello. What about gory language when the characters speak? The scare flies out of their mouths. Yeah. Gross. Blech. Watch the Meet the Horror. No, I want to. It's not that I don't. It's just my blood sugar is dropping. And if I exert myself too much, I risk the chance of passing out. I'm hypoglycemic. So, I have to get some food in me. Even though I did eat. But I guess not enough. My body decided, you may have ate, but it wasn't sufficient enough, so we're gonna freak out. Eat more Kit Kat. I had 2 of them. It's just the small ones. It's just the little, the bite-sized ones. They're so good. Man, why does Japan all get the good Kit Kat flavors? Like, it's mint chocolate chip ice cream flavor. It's a collab they did with Baskin Robbins. Like, it's so good. I'm very jealous. It is very good. Hi, hello, Tio. Welcome in. Like, they're not just mint chocolate chip, but they're mint chocolate chip ice cream flavored ones. And they are amazing. I also had a peach one and a melon. They also sent me a peach Kit Kat and a melon Kit Kat, and those were phenomenal. Like, very creamy. They were super creamy. The flavors in Japan focus on flavor, not just sugar, like in the US. This is true. Because Japan actually has creativity, you're not wrong. I wish we had these amazing flavors in the US. Okay, I love the song, but it's getting on my nerves. But yeah, I installed Dying Light, the first one, for Spoopy season. So we'll be playing that. We'll be playing Spoopy Dying Light. I've never played a Dying Light game, and I have the first one, so I figured I might as well give it a shot. It's not like we don't know about these flavors. They just don't want to give them to us over here. I know! Like, they've got so many good flavors. Let me... Japanese Kit Kat flavors. Whew. Never let go. Go, 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 go. I just want to see an image of them. Look at the Look at these. Look at these. Can't tell what they all are because I can't read Japanese, but look, they got so many flavors. Well, it looks like creme brulee, strawberry, apple. Oh, they have a peanut butter and jelly one? My big ass head's blocking it. Is that a sake flavored one? They've got so many flavors. The green one, yeah, the green one's matcha. That one I know. Oh, it looks so good. Purple's probably ube. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Purple's ube. This isn't even a fraction of the flavors you can get in Japan. Like, they look so good. I don't think I've had any of these flavors specifically. Or taro. Oh, that's true. Taro is very good. Taro is very yummy. There's a lot of repeats. Let me see if I can find a better image. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage, love. Don't give two fucks. You're savage, love. Oh, they got chocolate orange. Be coming back to back. Honeydew, yeah! They're so good. The one I have is the mint chocolate chip ice cream. These ones, yeah! And they're like a collab with Baskin Robbins. They're so good. They're so fucking good. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage, love. You don't give two fucks. They have caramel crisp mint chocolate. But in college, my buddy did a semester abroad in Japan. He came back with a few boxes of different Kit Kat flavors. Ah, that sounds amazing. I am jealous. I like mint chocolate chip ice cream. It is amazing. It is actually what my VTuber model is based on. I am the mint chocolate chip ice cream kitty. Yeah, Japan's got the good shit. Japan's got the good shit. They do. They do. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage, love. Did somebody break your heart? Oh my gosh, strawberry shortcake, milk tea. Oh, those sound amazing. Hello, Cupcake. Hello, Delight. Ice cream layer, right? You mean all the ice cream? They got some of the best Kit Kat flavors. Look up Black Thunder. It's my favorite Japanese candy. Come on and break your heart. What you savage love. Oh, this looks yummy, actually. That looks good. I don't know what it is, but it looks yummy. I'm not sure what's in it, but it looks good. Did you guys see the pictures from the Pokemon Safari? There was one in Cancun this weekend. I have not seen that. It's so good. It looks yummy. It looks really yummy. Hello, Ryan. First strawberry shortcake I ever had was stale, and I was sure what happened in the kitchen, but luckily I was able to get it sent back and get a new one. It was so good. Strawberry shortcake's so good. It's like a cookie and a Kit Kat and chocolate. Sounds amazing. I would eat that up. I would eat that up. It sounds lovely. If it wasn't it's so expensive to get like Japanese candy sent over, I'd get more. But it can be kind of pricey. I know you can get like the big boxes of them on Amazon. It was a special event. They put physical Pokestops. Oh, that's cool. What? Why can't that happen here? Why is it gotta be in Cancun? That's fucking cool. What the heck? What if I can find a video of it? Pokemon Safari Cancun. Pokemon Go City Safari 2025 Cancun. I'm pretty sure if I got one, Texas already gotten 5 or 6. I've never been to one. I'm gonna be so real. It's gonna be in Spanish, but it's fine. Why is my browser loading so slow?
La presidenta municipal Ana Pati Peralta celebró con entusiasmo que por primera vez en Quintana Roo y segunda vez en México llegará el Pokémon Go City Safari,
I just want to see what it looks like.
internacional. Abrieron 9 de los lugares
What
más
is with my
icónicos de la
internet?
ciudad: Terminal Ado, Playa Langosta, Parque de las Palapas, Marina, Puerto del universo de Pokémon real de personajes emblemáticos.
I just want to see it. God damn it.
Además,
hello. Hello, Aaron. Hidden Jaeger, what are you doing here? Man, that doesn't show me shit. You speak Spanish? A little bit. See? A little bitch. Oh, they had one in Chile. Santiago de Chile. They should show the stands. I just want to, see what it physically looked like. God damn it. Hatsune Miku. My shit is being so slow right now. I don't know why. Let me check my stream. No, I did drop some frames. Why am I dropping frames? Speed test. Why is my internet shitting itself? Hold on, I'm just doing a speed test right now. Oh, my nose is bleeding. That's fantastic. I'm just falling apart. Jesus Christ. I am falling apart. Oh my god. I went to wipe my face and there's blood. Ugh. I get nosebleeds. In the fall and winter. No, my internet seems to be fine. I don't know. It could also be, well, no, that wouldn't have anything to do with it. I was gonna say, Twitch got rid of some of their servers. Like, their streaming servers. But that wouldn't have anything to do with my browser. Your what is what? My nose is bleeding. Hello, Kuhaki, welcome in. I get nosebleeds very badly in the winter. Try Pokemon Go Safari. Okay, instead of Cancun. Well, I need to put Pokemon Go. Why is... See, my browser's... My browser's being suspiciously slow. Sussy. I sent you some images. Oh, I can just... That's true. I can just literally... Pokemon Go Safari. Images. Fantastic. That doesn't help. Just let me see the pictures. God fuck damn it. Event, special raid, Indonesia, Cancun. IRL, but I don't fucking know. Doesn't help me. Like your hat? Yeah, it's my cowgirl hat. I guess I can just put Cancun here. How am I not finding hardly any pictures? That's crazy. I've never actually been to one of these. Like, I've done the community events, like, on the weekends, right? Whenever they have the monthly community events. But I've never gone to this. If Texas has had them, I was not aware of them. Aware of them. November 2022. Wait, here we go. Events, Pokemon Go. Amsterdam, Bangkok, Cancun, Valencia, Vancouver. Safe car. Work. Can I see past events though? Well, that doesn't help me. Hello, Nico. I'm sorry. Alerts are off right now because we were watching stuff. Wait, are you from Texas? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, they had it in San Antonio. Pokemon Go Fest. San Antonio. Pennsylvania. Cancun. Mexico City. Yeah, I don't know. If there was one here, I just didn't know about it. My people, yay! Does sound work? No. I have all the alerts off right now. What's happening? What's Vancouver? Oh, we were talking about the Pokemon Go Safari events. There was one in Amsterdam, Bangkok, Cancun, Valencia, and Vancouver. Yeah. I didn't realize they were all on the same weekend, too. They were all the same weekend. They just happened. Oh, you can get the shiny evolutions? Fuck me. Sylveon wearing an exploration hat. Oh my god. Oh, some of this. Oh no, they're not shiny. They're wearing the little hats. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Makes you want to play Pokemon Go again. Ah, can be found as shiny. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Damn. I still didn't give me your code. I should get back into it. I haven't played it in so long. Do you have the internet historian video where he reads my Immortal in your watch later? I do not, but let me go do that. Internet historian, my Immortal. I can spell. Oh my god, my Mortal. One of three. Oh my god, it's several parts. Oh my god. I will do that. That image is I don't like that. I hate that thumbnail. I hate that thumbnail so much. Save to watch later. Oh, here's the last part. Save to watch later. I hate that. That's terrifying. It's legendary. The best Harry Potter fanfic ever created. Cursed. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. I still have Pokemon Go on my phone, but I don't even remember the last time I opened it. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know the last time I even opened it. The best, worst one. I'm gonna see if food here yet. It should be here in the next like 10 minutes. Give or take. I hope to go to Galveston sometime in the future to visit the battleship. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've never been to Galveston myself. But it'd be cool to just go once. You can just tell the person who wrote that fanfic was like 12 or 13. Oh, absolutely. I once participated in a live reading of this curse thing. The challenge was to not break during your turn and to pronounce everything as written. Oh my god. I should make that a sub goal that I have to read that on stream. I need to pee, actually, on that note. On that note, I need to take a massive piss. Do we have to take part in that one? Yes. On that note, I need to take a massive piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Mushroom break, yeah. I have to take a massive piss. I have small bladder, and I have to drink upwards of 2.5 gallons of water a day because of my heart. I do not retain my water. So I have to drink extra water and also take like salt or eat something salty with it. My water just goes right through me, essentially. It goes straight through me. So I have to drink a lot of extra water for my heart to... Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. It's communal nap time, chat. Everybody take a nap. Everybody take a nappy nap. Constant system flush. I do not retain water like you're supposed to. So I have to drink a lot of extra water to make up for the water that I cannot retain. Salty cuties are sodium. Yes. Oh god, I forgot I was still on this page. Oh god, that image is gonna haunt me tonight. This is going to haunt my dream. As soon as my food gets here, I will make us all suffer by watching the first part of this. You ever take creatine that helps with water retention? It's not just for people who work out. You know, I've never tried that. It's not a bad idea. But with my heart condition, I don't know. I don't know if that's something I should be taking. I'd have to ask my doctor. If I'm being so honest, I would have to ask my doctor. Because I'm also on a shit ton of medications. So I gotta make sure it's not something that will, like, not get along with my medications. Because you never know if that kind of stuff is gonna have a weird interaction, right? Especially being on as many drugs as I'm on. Actually, let me check my text. Jeez, let me clear up my notifications. Hey, hello, welcome in. Whataburgers, preparing your order between 8:40 and 8:55. Well, hurry up, I'm hungry. I want my chicken. Hello, Ramoons. Happy Tuesday! How's everyone's Tuesday, by the way? How's everyone's week been so far? We are in the last day of September. You guys ready for spooky season? I know I'm ready for spooky season. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Slow and quiet? It has been like a slow last 2 days. Wednesday's good. This is the 1st of Spooktober here. Well, happy Wednesday. Happy early hump day. Make sure you hump your friends consensually. But you bought some Legos? Oh, you know, I haven't bought Legos in years, but the new sets that they're gonna have with Pokemon make me a little tempted to buy one. Like, I have not bought Legos in like 15 years. But the Pokemon sets are indeed tempting me. Wednesday. It is not Wednesday here yet, but it is Wednesday for Ramund. Hence why I said happy Wednesday. It is still Tuesday here. You got your secondhand Bionicles? Yes. Let me see if I can find it. Pokemon Lego Search. Coming soon. Lego Pokemon TM. Electrify your imagination in 2026. Get ready to build something we've never built with Lego bricks before. Pikachu! Is it not gonna show me? Oh, I guess I have to watch the video. Shit, that's fucking loud. Those are gonna be expensive. Oh, extremely. That's all we get. That's all we get! We don't even get to know what they are! Wah! But, oh yeah, they're gonna be, I guarantee people are gonna scalp these. People are absolutely gonna scalp these. I miss Bionicles. Right! Me too. Bionicles just reminded me there are people that make sexy bio. I said that subreddit. I said that subreddit to Pigeon. I saw that. I saw it on TikTok. And I said that to my mod Pigeon, who is a big fan of Bionicles. Fuck, I couldn't stop fucking laughing. Sexy Bionicers. Almost as expensive as the Lego Fortnite sets. They had Fortnite sets. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. But ew. Degenerates, all of them. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, thank you for your check-in. Am I pooed here yet? Your order is on its way and will arrive between 8:45 and 9. Please clear a well-lit path and secure pets for a safe delivery. I'm gonna stick Dakota on the delivery driver. Just kidding. Dakota loves people. Dakota gets so excited to meet new people that he pees on himself. You're fine, buddy. Dakota gets so excited he pisses on himself. He loves meeting new people. Sick Loki. Loki is a little asshole. Oh man, I want to go to bed early tonight. I can't fucking stay awake. The newest Lego Death Star Wars was such a fail. Oh, I haven't bought Legos in a long time, but anytime I see them like at Walmart or Target, the prices on them. Holy shit. Like the retail price on Legos, like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. What did you get from Whataburger and why wasn't it the honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? I just got the regular crispy chicken sandwich with cheese and extra pickles because I'm a basic bitch. I'm a basic bitch. I feel like I have gotten really old because when I was younger, I wanted Bionicles and the sci-fi sets. And I just want the Technic set with cars. I'm currently working on a garage garbage truck and botanical sets. The botanical Lego sets are super pretty though. They're really cute. Like the flower sets and stuff. It's really cute. I'm from the home country of Lego and the Death Star was nearly 8K in our currency. That's fucking crazy. Inflation? Yeah. Sounds about right. I still find it funny that there are people who moved from California to Houston and San Antonio because despite being some of the most expensive places in Texas to live, they're still cheaper than California. You couldn't pay me enough to live in California. I think it'd be fun to visit. I think it would be fun to visit, but you most definitely could not pay me enough to live there. Fuck no. Did you get the pumpkin spice pickles? Because you ain't a basic bitch and if you don't take that pumpkin spice option. Look, I do love me a good pumpkin spice latte, but I'm not that obsessed. I'll tear up a pumpkin pie, and once in a while I'll have the pumpkin spice latte. That's about as much pumpkin spice as I get. And if I had to choose, I'd rather have a pumpkin pie. Like, give me pumpkin pie and a little bit of whipped cream and a hair tie and 5 minutes and that pie is gone. The pie is gone. I will tear that shit up. I would only visit to see the USS Midway, USS Hornet, and USS Iowa. Hair tie is optional. That's what you think. Do you love pumpkin spice? Is it pumpkin flavored, but it's actually pumpkin pie spice flavored? There is a big difference between pumpkin flavored and pumpkin spice flavored. People tell me I'm weird for pumpkin being my favorite pie. My favorite pies would be pumpkin and apple. Like, you can't go wrong with a warm apple pie and a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. You can't go wrong with it. It's delicious. Why'd you say it that way? You know why I said it that way. To make it sound sexual, of course. My favorite pie is shepherd's pie, American pie. The one you stick your wiener in. Drizzle of caramel. That's true. You can compliment it with some caramel. Lemon icebox? That sounds amazing. I like just about anything lemon, so that sounds good. And I do like me a pecan pie once in a while. Gotta bring out my Texan. I will tear up a pecan pie as well. Like, a freshly made pecan pie is actually really good. Has to be done right, but it is good. American pie. I'm gonna stick my American pie in your butt. Your Grubhub driver will arrive with your order soon. Not soon enough. I'm literally dying. Ah! Pecan pie. Pecan pie. It's pecan pie, goddammit. Not pecan. Why are you peeing in a can? Never had a pecan pie. What do they taste like? Also, is it made with actual pecan nuts? Yes. It is made with pecan nuts. I don't know how to describe the taste. I don't know how to describe the taste. I'm very bad at describing flavors. If I'm being honest, I am sure bad at describing flavors. This is what they look like. This is what they look like to kind of give you an idea. Like, it is smothered in pecans, right? I don't know how to describe the taste of it though. How would one describe? Is it more savory than sweet? It's definitely not overly sweet. It depends on who makes it, right? It definitely can be both. I think it really depends on where you get it from or who makes it. Because everybody kind of does theirs slightly differently. Because I've had a few that were really good, and then I had some that were not. That were not good. Like, at all. So, I think it just really depends. You know what else is smothered in nuts? Your mother. I smothered her in my nuts. I prefer savory over sweet. I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. And, like, there's different ways. See, like, some people do, like, a chocolate. Some people do... I mean, there's different ways you can do a pecan pie. Banana nut. Banana nut is delicious. Banana nut is a delish. But yeah, you can't go wrong with a pecan pie. See, there's a pecan cheesecake pie, right? So, I mean, there's all kinds of ways you can do them. Nuts are very versatile. Nuts are very versatile. It is a weird kind of custard. I've had the ones that are almost like let me find a good picture. It's like this gelatin stuff. No, that's not it. Where's a good picture of what I'm talking about? It's like this. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it doesn't look that great, right? It looks kind of gross, but trust me, it tastes really good. I don't know how to describe this part. I'm not sure how to describe it, but it's not bad. It's kind of jelly-like. I'm horrible at describing things, I'm sorry. But it's whatever this is. It's gooey. Yeah, it's very gooey. It's gooey. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what makes it gooey. It's very sticky and sweet. Yeah! I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I am blanking on what it's actually called. Because like I said, everyone does their stuff differently. So, I think it just depends. Like, this one's a bourbon one. That sounds amazing. It's a bourbon. Caramelly. This one's a buttermilk. Like, that's a buttermilk one. It almost looks like a cheesecake. Is my food here? It's here. Let me go grab it. Let me go grab. Uno moment. Uno moment. I'm back. I'm out of breath. Key lime pie is really good. Key lime pie took a little for me to grow on. But key lime's really good. Welcome back, thank you. Is that cheesecake? It was pecan cheesecake, yes. There's a place not too far from me where I live called the J Cafe that sells banger peanut butter pie. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds wonderful. Here you go, Apollo. I have to give him his french fry. He gets 1 french fry anytime I have french fries. He is a french fry fiend. Hello, welcome me in, Frog! That's cute though. He demands a french fry, a sacrifice. It arrived, they did, thank you. They forgot a straw, didn't they? Son of a bitch. I just realized I do not have straw. It's okay. The fry tax? It is fry tax. Apollo loves fries. I finished my Spider-Man costume cosplay for Halloween. Hey, let's go! It's gonna be fun. Thank you for the food, Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My mom used to make a banana peanut butter pie. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I mean, not having my own food. Yeah, enjoy your food. Enjoy your shake. Spoopy month is soon. It is. We are 1 day away. We are less than a day. We are 3 hours away from Spoopy month. Soon, Spoopy month is almost upon us. I am ready. You know what's crazy? It's not even Halloween yet, right? And I went to HEB last week. They pick up my prescriptions, and they already had Christmas stuff out. I'm like, stop it! It hasn't even been Halloween yet. I take suggestions, but no promises that I'll play it on stream. ASMR rapper stream, I know. Not the one who shall not be named singing Christmas songs. Yeah. We did a Halloween tree this year. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Fucking love. Don't get me wrong. I like Christmas. I do. But Halloween is my favorite. Get ready to start hearing nonstop Christmas music in every grocery store 2 months ahead of time. Yep. As someone who's worked retail a lot, yeah, no, I'm used to it. Lindsay, have you seen Meat Canyon? I have. I've seen all his videos. Unfortunately. I am very familiar with Meat Canyon's work. Twixie says hello. Meat Cannon. Meat Canyon. Canyon. Sounds like a porn star. Meat Canyon. Meow. Her name is Twix. She is very mouthy, to say the least. Twixie! Oh, they forgot my straw. It's fine. Ugh, I was choking a bit. I'm like, shit, I need my drink. Apollo, you're blocking my camera, baby. You already had fries, young man. Dinner with Mincy ASMR. Dinner with Mincy featuring Apollo and Twix. They're both on my desk. Apollo's literally sitting under my microphone, staring at the fries. He's like, Mother, can I have one more? He's such a quiet eater, otherwise I would put the mic up to his mouth so you can hear him eat the fry. Is that nummy? Is that so good? Is that yummy? Oh yeah, you and your fries, my little fry addict. I'm choking on it, that's what she said. I crave the potato sticks. He gets a fry every time. Obviously not a whole fry. I bite it down, right? I make it kitty cat size. But he does get his fry tax. He's a little fiend when it comes to fries, bro. He knocks them out of my hand. Like, he is a little demon when it comes to fries. He demands the fry tax. And he's the only one who likes it. Like, I've offered fries to my other cats, and they're not really that interested. But Apollo, this boy will tear up some french fries. He's a little glut. He loves food. He loves to eat. Hi, Bubba. Here, I'll take a picture for you guys. I'll put the fries by him again. Here. Apollo, see cheese. Pose for a picture, baby. You little shit, don't stick your head in there. No. Young man. You licking my fries? Oh my god. Daddy, thank you for the raid. Hello. I was taking pictures of my child stealing my fries. I will share with the clash. Hello, Danny. How's your stream? That's for you, Raiders. I burped for you. How was your stream? Danny. Hades whooped my ass. How are you? I'm eating food. Well, trying to. My son is stealing my fries. Look at my fluffy boy. My fluffy boy and his fries. He loved the French fry. Thank you for the raid, Danny. If you guys don't follow Danny, you totally should. She's a sweet bean. I even get derpy ass pictures and planes on that cat. Yep. That's my baby. Alright? That's my baby. That is my child. I birthed him and everything. It is my child. You can't tell me otherwise. That is, in fact, my baby. Burst him. Birth. I have food in my mouth. Birth. Birth. I have a lisp. I forget how huge American soda sizes are, especially in Texas. We even have our own size here in Texas. That is a copious amount of floof, all the floof. All the floof. Can you say asparagus and sassafras? Oh fuck, I smacked my microphone. I'm trying to find a certain picture. Here we go. Here's my child. I didn't mean to zoom in that much. This is my derpy baby. Yep, that is what I got. Yep. This is my derpy baby. His name is Apollo. He is the love of my life. This is my baby. This is my baby. He has no brain cells. He does not think. But that's okay. He does not think. But he is loved nonetheless. This is another good photo. I need to, why is this so small? Oh, because I zoomed out. I'm stupid. I need to turn this one into an emote. It's so good. It's so good. He screamed. Why does it look like one of his eyes is going off in a different direction? Probably because it is. It is a little bit. He's special. Look, he's a special little man, okay? He's special. Should I really turn that into an emote? I should. We have the one on Twitch that I actually need to add to YouTube. We have this one. We do have this one, but I also need to add it to YouTube's. Need to add it to YouTube so that the YouTube gang can have it too. He doesn't have your color. Is he really yours? I'm actually blonde in real life, so it makes sense. I'm sorry to break your immersion, chat. I'm sorry to briefly break your immersion. I am actually blonde in real life. Is he a Maine Coon? I actually don't know what he is. So the backstory to how I got Apollo. My mom was outside working on like the yard, right? Just doing a little bit of landscaping, if you will. And my elderly neighbor across the street, sweet old little lady. She's like in her late 80s, right? And she doesn't, you know, she's at that age where she just can't really take care of another animal or another, you know, another living thing. So she comes up to my mom and she's like, I know you guys really love animals, especially cats. I see you leaving food and water outside for all the, you know, stray cats and outdoor cats in the neighborhood all the time. I found this kitten in the Walmart parking lot. Some homeless man kicked him across the parking lot, and I snatched him from this homeless man. Would you guys like to take him in? And, you know, I couldn't say no, especially because the shelters around here are always just full, right? They're always super full. So, couldn't say no. So my mom takes him, and she goes, Mincy, come here. I got something for you. And I turn my head, and it's a kitten. So, of course, I melt instantly. I melt instantly. I'm like, oh my God. I wasn't going to say no. I mean, who could say no to that face? To this face? Take me to this homeless man. I just want to talk. Yeah. When my neighbor said that, oh man, I was like, don't make me drive back to that Walmart because I'll beat this man's ass. Look at me, Batman! And that is how we got Steve Paulo. Yes. Mama Moon snatching kittens. Look, if I could have more cats, I would. I love kitties. The lady is part of the cat distribution system. Let me find his baby this is one of his baby pictures. This is oh my god, he's seen some things. This is when his eyes were still blue. Oh, can I not paste it like that? It's so stupid. Open image in new tab. There we go. This is when his eyes were heat. Look at my derpy little baby. Look at him. Look at those eyes. He's seen some shit. A Meowton? Yeah! That is one of his first photos. I have seen things. He has seen things. Don't know what, but he certainly has seen things. Apollo is... I've had cats all my life, right? He is the derpiest little cat I have ever had. Adorable eyes, but there's not a single thought behind them. Oh, let me show you guys the very first picture. Like day one. We got him April 4th of last year, so he's just a little bit older. He's just about a year old, a little over a year old. I should take a more recent photo of him, because you can kind of see it here, right? He's got like a little mane, like a lion's mane growing out, and it has grown out so much. Like, I'll have to take a nice picture so I can show you guys, but he literally has like a lion's mane. It's so pretty. I'll be honest. Okay, here's another good picture I took of him. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. It's so fucking good. I love this picture of him. He looks so goofy. Oh my god. I fucking, first day of the office, kind of nervous. It's such a good photo. Oh my god, he looks so derpy. He looks so derpy. Cat respectively look like he is consistently stoned. Yes. Like I said, he's seen things. He's seen things. I don't know what he's seen, but he's certainly seen things. I'm talking. I think half of my photo gallery is just pictures of him. It is my baby. Yeah. Oh, here's another good picture of him. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Ah, found it. This is the very first photo I took of him. So, same day that my neighbor handed him over to us. Look at him. He is so pretty. He's so tiny. He was so tiny. My little itty bitty man. Look at that little tail. He's so itty bitty. So small. My little baby. My little baby. To me, he looks like he's trying to get his brain cell signal. Yes. We also have another orange cat named Thor. So I think him and Thor share the brain cell pretty frequently. I know I've got a picture on my phone where you can see just how small he actually is. Cat, yes, it's my baby. He is, how this went to this and that. It's all the same cat, believe it or not. It's all the same cat. I know that might be hard to believe, but it is. Hold on, let me find... There's another specific photo I'm looking for. Photos. I have to go to 2024. October, September, July, June, May, April. Here we go. Here we go. Tick, tick, tick. Why is it not taking me to where I'm clicking? God dang it. 2024, April 2024. There we go. Okay. There's a specific photo. Ah. So itty bitty. Oh my god. These photos are making me sad. He was so tiny. He's so tiny. I missed my Immortal reading? No, not yet. We're busy gushing over my baby. We're busy gushing over my baby. Ba-da-ba-ba. I forgot to take a picture of my hand. He tore up my hand that day. Like, I still have scars from when he was a baby. Here's the first day photo. Look how tiny he was next to my thigh. Look at him. Look at him. He's so itty bitty. So tiny. And this was his first time meeting Thor. So that you can really see the size difference here. He's so tiny. So itty bitty. I think my soda is flat. Unlike my chest. Tastes kind of off. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe my taste buds are all fucked right now. Everything's tasting a little off today. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I had to throw that in there. Yes. I don't know. My taste buds are all kind of fucky right now. I don't know. Pixie! He is a little ball of fluff. Say my being sick again. Yeah. I hope not. He just stuck his whole fucking head in my fries. Like, you little shit. Yeah, can't be worse than last night. Couldn't sleep at all. I barely slept either. I don't even remember when I went to bed, to be honest. Like 4 or 5 in the morning. Him fry now. He is a giant fry. Look at him. He is a giant fry. Look at that face. He's a giant potato. He's a giant tater tot. That's what he is. He's a big old tater tot. Look at that face. And please report the chocolate banana shake is amazing. That sounds absolutely delectable. Try fried goblin fries. He fucking loves fries. He will tear up some french fries. He's a little demon. I too would do absolutely anything to get 8 hours of sleep except going to bed at 8 hours before I need to wake up. I feel that. I have very bad insomnia. So I can relate. And I don't have any spare straws. No, I do not. Cute kitty, thank you. His name is Apollo. He is my baby. Spectre, thank you for the stream streak. I guess I could just use the straw I have in my Gamer Subs cup. It'll have to do. Make some music. Okay, that works. That works for now. It will have to do since I forgot to my straw. I'm so bad with straws, bro. I got this nice plastic straw with my Gamer Subs metal tumbler, and I have a really bad habit of chewing on my straws. And you can see all the bite marks on it. It's covered in bite marks. I'm horrible when it comes to that kind of stuff. Okay, let me get small. Before we watch, let me get in place. I have 2 cats that my mom named, and she is unimaginative with pet names, to say the least. One cat is named Princess. I always hear that name. It's very common. The other one is a big cat, very large She named him Big Kitty. He gets silicone straws. They can show bite marks, but mostly will pop back into shape. So I have 2 of those. And I bit through both of them. I'm so bad when it comes to that kind of stuff. Minty, why? I don't know. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know. I don't know. I have this weird, like, mouth fixation of biting things. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I just finished watching the Horror Game Awards Halloween Showcase. A lot of good horror games coming out 2025, 2026. Oh! I didn't know there was a Game Award show for spoopy games. I think this is how we find out Minty is Pika. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Deeper, thank you for the resub. ADHD kind of symptom. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Nope, I've not actually watched it because I haven't had the money to renew my Netflix subscription. So I have not, actually. I've listened to all the songs, but I haven't actually watched it. Why not sail the 7 seas? I mean, I could. Sounds like you need to find something else to nibble on. I usually bite my nails, but I have grown out of that habit pretty well. I've actually been able to grow out my natural nails really nicely, and I'm proud of myself. Because I usually chomp down on my nails, and it's such a bad habit. I named a lot of my quail, but the only ones I named are loosely based on like their color pattern gene names. You should name them after Chat. You should name some of your quails after Chat. The following content may contain suicide or self. Oh, okay, good to know.
In 2006, the world's greatest...
I'm not ready. How much is the subscription? For Netflix? Fuck, it just went up. It just went up. It's fucking... Netflix has gotten so expensive. Netflix has gotten so fucking expensive. Let me pop it up. The one that we were using was... Was it the premium? I think it was the premium, more than it should be. It's $25 fucking a month, bro. It's $25 fucking a month. It's ridiculous. Like, it's... I remember when it used to be like $10. I remember when Netflix used to be like $10, bro. It's so bad. It's why I don't keep an active subscription, because it's ridiculous. And then I also Hulu. We have Hulu TV, right? When we first got Hulu TV, it was $40. Now it's $85. It's crazy. It's gone up so much. Since when? Yeah, no, Netflix has gone up a lot. Like, it feels like they go up every year. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I remember back in my day, Netflix was like $10. Anyone got YouTube Premium? I've been trying to fight the power, but the amount of ads on here is breaking me. I know a few people with YouTube Premium who watch YouTube, like, on a daily basis, and they say it's worth it. I don't personally have it, but I have heard that YouTube Premium is worth it. Better get free meals with that price in this economy. In this economy. YouTube Premium is the only service that's worth it. Doesn't it come with like YouTube TV too? Watch YouTube every day, all day. Yeah, so I'd say it's worth it. Yeah. Remember Netflix being a service that they sent out DVDs, right? I do remember that when Netflix used to be like physical DVDs. Kind of like, what is it, Redbox? I still occasionally see the Redbox, like, machines around town. You should make a list of movie series you want to watch on Netflix, and then when you have a big list, you pay for 1 month. So you can't even do that. It's either you have to do a subscription, right? And then you have to cancel it once the month is over. Blockbuster, oh my god, right? He was just out. He was just out. One of you old got asked what's a DVD the other day. No, please, no. VHS, what is that? There's quite a few things on Netflix I want to watch. I just haven't renewed my subscription. There's probably like, I would say like 10 shows that I want to watch. I just didn't feel like coughing up $25 to renew my subscriber. I'm the reason Blockbuster went out of business. I remember the year they closed, I found 3 seasons of Buffy the Vampire Slayer from Blockbuster that I never returned. Your late fee is like 50 grand. Oh my gosh. Well, now we know why Blockbuster went out of business. It's all Smoke's fault. Thanks, Smokes. Ruined it for the rest of us. You ruined it for the rest of us. Straight to the gulag with you. You savage. It still gets me when a kid says someone 3D printed the save icon. It's 3 seasons of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Van Wilder. Hey, Buffy was great. I grew up watching Buffy as well. DVDs don't go bad. I imagine not, as long as they're not like in a hot climate and they're melting or something, right? Blockbuster sounds like a spicy actor, damn. I'm gonna block your Buster. I'll block your Buster. Okay, let me turn Dono Go off, just so that's not in the video. It's a Minecraft themed adult video. Oh my gosh. There was a kind of DVD that was made to self-destruct after several days of being open. For some reason, they didn't catch on. I wonder why. I wonder why they didn't catch on. I'll show you why they call me the Buster. Gonna bust all over your mom. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. Are we ready to be traumatized? Because I am. I'm ready to be traumatized. I don't know about you. I'm not ready. was born traumatized. Me too. Alright, we are going to watch Internet Historian, My Immortal Part 1 of 3 by the Sundance Rejects. I am not ready. I am not ready. I am not ready. I'm familiar with this fanfic, but I have never read it, and I have never, like, watched a video on it. I've heard the stories, but I mean, this will be fresh for me. I have never actually taken the time out of my day to listen and or read this specific fanfic. So it's going to be a wild ride, to say the least. So we are watching 1 of 3 parts. That's how long it is. It is in 3 separate videos. Here we go. The world's greatest piece of fanfic.
In 2006, the world's greatest piece of fan fiction was written. Consider this, the feature...
Wow, it's almost 20 years old. You feel old yet, chat? This fanfic will be 20 years old next year. It's gonna be 20 years old next year!
The world's greatest piece of fan fiction was written. Consider this, the feature-length adaptation. Part 1 of 2, part 2 coming soon. Featuring Sorrow TV. So tune up for
Your disappointed father! Featuring Sorrow TV and your disappointed father. Oh my god, chat, we found my dad. He said he was just going out for milk and cigarettes. He never came back. This is where he's been. Reading fanfic on the internet.
TV. So tune off the lights. Get comfy.
Oh, I'm
it's
comfy.
Story time.
I'm sad.
My Immortal.
Oh my god, why do they look like that? What did you do? What did you do? Oh my god. Oh. Why do they look like that? What's with the, like, BDSM leather? Oh my god.
Get comfy. It's story time. My Immortal. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. And
What a name. Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. See, even Twixie's baffled. Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Even Twixie doesn't like the name.
Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. And I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm a goth, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. A lot of preps stare at me. I put up my middle finger at them.
Hey, Ebony! I shouted.
I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy.
Draco!
What's up, Draco? I asked.
Nothing, I said shyly.
But then, I heard my friends call me, and I had to go away. Chapter 2, Author's Note. Thanks to Bloody Tears 666 again for helping me with the chapter. By the way, Prep stopped flaming the story, okay? The next day I woke up in my bedroom. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from the bottle I had. I got out of my coffin and took off my giant My Chemical Romance t-shirt, which I use for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets. I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears and put my hair in a kind of messy bun.
God
my
dang
friend
it.
Willow.
Yeah, that's definitely a messy bun. Yep. messiest butt I've ever seen. Just like Mincy. Don't call me out like this.
And put my hair in a kind of messy bun. My friend Willow, author's note, Raven, this is you, woke up and then grinned at me.
This is
She
you.
put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini, fishnets, and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner.
OMFG, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday. I said it excitedly.
A fucking voice!
Draco Malfoy yesterday. I said excitedly.
Yeah, so, I said, blushing.
Do you like Draco? I asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall.
No, I so f***ing don't, I shouted.
Yeah, right, I exclaimed.
Just then, Draco walked up to me.
Oh my god, Draco!
I said.
Hi, I replied flirtily.
Guess what? I said.
What? I asked.
Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade, I told her.
Oh my f***ing god, I screamed.
Oh my god! And the spelling on the bottom, oh my fucking god!
I told her.
Oh my f***ing god, I screamed. I love Good Charlotte. They are my favorite band besides My Chemical Romance.
Well, do you want to go with me?
Oh my god!
I gasped. Chapter 3, author's note. Stop flaming the story preps, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the Gothics people for the good reviews. Fangs again, Raven. On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots and high heels.
The boots?
Underneath, there were ripped red fishnets.
Yeah!
Then I put on this black mini dress with all of this corset stuff. I put on matching fishnets on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then, so I
Perfect.
I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then, so I slit open one of my wrists.
What? Jeez. What? Oh my god. Well, that, escalated very quickly. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I felt a little depressed then, so I slit open one of my wrists.
Oh my god!
As you do. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding, and I listened to some Good Charlotte. I painted...
Reading the goosebumps.
I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding, and I listened to some Good Charlotte. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert. I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car.
Simple Plan?
He was wearing a Simple Plan t-shirt. They would play at the show too. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. Author's note. A lot for cool boys were it okay. What? Hi, Draco, I said in a depressed voice.
Hi, Ebony.
Hi, Ebony.
We walked into my flying black Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666.
So edgy. My license plate says 666. Yeah, man.
Black Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666. And flew to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson.
The strings.
We both smoked.
The strings. The strings. The strings holding the car up. That's great. That's
excitedly
great.
to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs.
Oh my god, not the drugs! Not the drugs!
We
Illegal.
both smoked cigarettes.
The
and
fucking fursuit. The fucking fursuit.
drugs.
Naturally.
When we got there, we both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte.
Joel is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sang, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad.
Oh, is he getting
"What's
jealous?
wrong?" I asked as we moshed to the music. Then I caught on. "Hey, it's okay. I don't like him better than you," I said.
Really? I asked sensitively as I put my arm around her, all protective.
"Really?" I said. "Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary f***ing Duff. I f***ing hate that little bitch," I said to...
What does Hillary Duff have to do with it? What?
out with Hillary f***ing Duff. I f***ing hate that little bitch," I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face.
As a
night
blonde,
went
I'm
on really
offended.
well, and I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert,
Fucking
we drank some
SpongeBob
beer.
drum set. The SpongeBob drum set. I want this. I need this.
I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer
Some
and asked
beer?
Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them.
Oh my god.
We got Good Charlotte concert tees. Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz.
But Draco didn't go back into Hogwarts.
Oh?
Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest.
What?
Chapter 4. I said stop flaming, okay? Ebony's name is Inobi, not Mary Sue, okay? Draco is so in love with her that he is acting different. They knew each other before, okay? Draco, I shouted, what the f*** do you think you're doing?
You know, unironically, Teenage Mincy used to kind of rate like that too. I don't know how I feel about this. It's so bad.
Okay? Draco, I shouted, what the f*** do you think you're doing?
Where are we going?
Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously.
What the f***ing hell? I asked angrily.
Ebony? He asked.
What? I snapped.
Draco leaned in extra close, and I looked into his gothic red eyes.
Red eyes?
He was wearing color contacts.
Oh,
which
freaking
revealed so
Sharingan!
much.
The freaking Sharingan! Draco awakened to Sharingan, and now he is about to kill Ebony for his, was it Monkyogong? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. He's gonna kill Ebony to awaken his Inobi. Kill Inobi. Close enough. Trying to get the better Sharingan.
Red eyes. He was wearing color contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness. And then suddenly, I didn't feel mad anymore. And then, suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately. Draco climbed on top of me, and we started to make out keenly against a tree. He took off my top, and I took off his clothes. I even took off my bra. Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time.
I can't. Oh my god, I can't. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god.
Put his thingy into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time. Dear God.
Oh, I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm. I started to kiss everywhere and my pale body became all warm. And then...
What the hell you doing, Mom?
It was Dumbledore. Chapter 5. Awful. Stop flaming. If you flame, it means you are prep or a poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is because he had a headache, okay? And on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good reviews. Dumbledore made, and Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting us angrily.
Does he have a MAGA hat on?
And Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting us angrily.
You ludicrous fools! I shouted.
I started to cry, tears of blood down my face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry.
They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest. He yelled.
No, not the hot dog and donut. No, dang it. Oh, God. This video was wild.
They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest. He yelled in a furious voice.
Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces? Asked Professor McGonagall.
How dare you? Demanded Professor Snape. And then Draco shrieked, because I love her!
Everyone was quiet.
The voices are so good. Oh my God, the voices are so good.
And then Draco shrieked, because I love her!
Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said,
Fine. Very well. You may go up to your rooms.
The Snape voice isn't half bad.
The teachers glared at us.
Are you okay, Ebony? Draco asked gingerly.
Yeah, I guess. I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it that had black high heels. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom. He had started to sing I Just Want to Live by Good Charlotte. I was so flattered.
Is he trying to serenade her? He's trying to serenade her with some Good Charlotte.
To sing I Just Want to Live by Good Charlotte. I was so flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodnight, and he reluctantly went back to his room. Chapter 6. Shut up, preps, okay? P.S. I won't update until you give me good reviews.
Good review. Give the
next
good
day,
review.
I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black miniskirt that was ripped all around the edges, and a matching top with red skulls all over it, and high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk.
Not the Count Chocula. It's so edgy. Because, you know, it's a vampire. It has a Count Dracula on it. You know, gotta be edgy. Gotta fit in with the vampire theme.
Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk. And a glass of red blood. Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled all over my tongue. Bastard! I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up. I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair and red streaks in it.
Jesus
He was wearing
Christ!
so much eyeliner that it was going down his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses just like Draco's, and there was no scar on his forehead anymore. He had a manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy
manly
English accent.
stubble.
He looked exactly like Joel.
facial pubes.
Stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Madden. He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him. Kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko.
No girl boner? No girl boner? Oh, what a shame. No girl boner.
Kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko.
I'm so sorry.
Bloody
I
Mary.
said in a shy voice.
That's all right. What's your name? I questioned.
My name's Harry Potter, although most people call me Vampire these days, I grumbled.
Why? I explained.
Because I love the taste of human blood, I giggled.
I'm gonna fucking die. That's a video. Oh my god. V8 Bloody Mary original. Hey, V8's good though. Low key, I fucking love V8.
Because I love the taste of human blood, I giggled.
Well, I am a vampire, I confessed.
Really? I whimpered.
Yeah, I roared. We sat down for a while, then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him. Chapter 7. Bring me to life. Author's note. Well, okay guys, I'm only writing this because I got 5 God reviews. And by the way, I won't write next chapter till I get 10 good Vons. Stop flaming or I'll report you. Evany isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanist. She has problems and she's depressed, for God's sake. Draco and I held our pale, white hands with black nail polish and went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist sings
Oh my God,
on my
so
nails
edgy.
in red nail polish. Author's note. See, does that sound like a Meru Sue to you? I waved to Vampire. I guess he was jealous of me, that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went to his room.
No girls
and I
allowed.
locked the door.
No girls allowed. I'm sorry, this is the first time I get in, but I will have an aneurysm. It's okay. We're gonna have a group therapy. We're gonna have a group therapy session after this.
Went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went to his room, and I locked the door. Then we started Frenching passively. Then we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically.
We started Frenching. Passively. Passively. Oh my god. Oh my
We started
god.
Frenching passively. Then we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me up before I took off my top. Then I took off my black leather bra, and he took off his pants. We went on the bed and started making out naked. Then he put his boys thingy in mine, and we had sex.
So bad. I can't. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Oh my god.
Then he put his boys thingy in mine, and we had sex. See, is that stupid? Oh, Draco, Draco, I shouted, while getting an orgasm, when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo, and I had never seen before on Draco's arm.
Vampire.
It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it, in bloody goth writing, were the words, Vampire.
Vampire.
I was so angry. You bastard, I shouted angrily, jumping out of bed.
No! No! But you don't understand! Draco pleaded. But she knew too much.
No, you f***ing idiot, I shouted. You probably have AIDS anyway.
Oh my god!
I put on my clothes all huffily.
Jesus
You probably have AIDS anyway. I put on my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what. But I was too mad to kick.
Monetization symbol. He had a really big you-know-what.
Even though he was naked, he had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care. I stomped out and did so until I was in the vampire's classroom, where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people.
And some other
Vampire
people.
Potter, you Chapter 8. Author's note. Stop flassing, okay? If you do, then you are a prep. Everyone in the class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room, even though he was naked, and started begging me to take him back.
Ebony, it's not what you think. He screamed sadly.
My friend Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understandingly.
Bloody Mary Smith. Thinking I want some V8 tomato juice. Sounds amazing.
My friend Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understandingly. She flipped her long waist-length gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires, and one of them is a witch, but Voldemort killed her mother.
Absolute 100 and Campbell's tomato juice.
Skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione.
And that's how the Bloody Mary was made. When a alcoholic beverage loves a vegetable beverage, this is what you get. V8.
Is on. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires, and one of them is a witch, but Voldemort killed her mother, and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it, and
Is this
she is very
Hermione?
haunted
Yes.
and depressed. It also turns out her real last name is Smith and not Granger. Since she had converted to Satanism, she is in Slytherin now, not Gryffindor.
What is it that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him.
Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco, I shouted at him.
I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire. I'm bi, and so is Ebony, for a while, but then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, a stupid preppy f***er. We're just good friends now. He'd gone through horrible problems, and now he was gothic. Haha, like I would hang out with a prep. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore, said Vampire.
Yeah, f***ing right. Off you bastard, I screamed. I ran out of the room into the Forbidden Forest, where I had lost my virility.
Virility? Oh yes, the Forbidden Forest where I lost my virility to Draco.
Into the Forbidden Forest, where I had lost my virility to Draco, and then I started to bust into tears.
No!
Chapter 9.
Oh,
Author's
chapter
note.
9,
Stop
okay.
flaming, okay? I didn't read all the books. This is from the movie, okay? So it's not my fault if Dumbledore swears. Beswedes, I said he had a headache, and the reason Snap doesn't like Harry now is because he's Christian and Vampire is a Satanist. My Chemical Romance rocks. I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me.
Damn you, Draco!
I began to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. Then, all of a sudden...
The same exact tree where me and Draco made love.
and to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. Then, all of a suddenly, an horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie, and he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't gothic. It was Voldemort. No! I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted, and I couldn't run away. Crookshanks, I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped.
Ebony! I yelled, thou must kill Vampire Potter!
I thought about Vampire, and his 6-hour eyes, and his gothic black hair, and how his face looks just like Joel Madden. I remember that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him and they broke up? No, Voldemort.
I wonder, maybe we overreacted here, Ebony. Maybe we need to think things through a little better.
Before I went out with him and they broke up. No, Voldemort, I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun.
Oh my God!
No, please. I begged.
What? That escalated so quickly. Unless it has silver bullets, it ain't gonna do shit to a vampire. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Mort, I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged.
Thou must, I yelled. If thou dost not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco.
How did he know? I asked in a surprised way.
Voldemort got a dude, you're so retarded look on his face. I have telekinesis.
Telekinesis?
Cruelly. And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou know what will happen to Draco, he shouted. Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick.
I was so scared and mad I didn't know what to do. Suddenly, Draco came into the woods.
Draco,
run!
Hi! Hi, he said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram. Get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way.
Are you okay?
Fucking Gerard Way.
No, he answered.
I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me. I expelled.
That's okay, he said, all depressed, and we went back into Hogwarts together making out.
Chapter 10. Author's note. Stop it, you gay Fs. If you do not like my story, then f*** off. P.S. It turns out Bloody Mary isn't a muggle, a flirt owl, and she a vampire are evil, that's why they moved houses, okay?
Okay. I was really scared about Voldemort all day. I was even upset, went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band, Bloody Gothic Rose 666.
Oh my
Draco and
fucking
Vampire
God.
were-
Bloody Gothic Rose 666, the most gothic band that ever did. Got some very gothic music.
Voldemort all day. I was
Voldemort.
even upset, went to rehearsals with my
Voldemort.
gothic metal band, Bloody Gothic Rose 666. Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrists. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire.
I can remember this is almost 20 years ago. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrists. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a C-R-O-S-S. There's no way I'm writing that. Or a steak. And Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like The Corpse Bride. I put on a black leather shirt that showed off my boobs and tiny matching miniskirt that said Simple Plan on the butt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song I suddenly bust into tears. Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked in a concerted voice.
What the fuck do you think? I asked angrily. And then I said, well, Voldemort came and the f***ing bastard told me to f***ing kill Harry. But I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will kill Draco. I burst into tears. Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind a wall.
Why didn't you f***ing tell me?
Draco jump scare.
How could you f***ing poser muggle bitch? See, is that out of character?
I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour. Then suddenly Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache.
What have you done? He started to cry wisely.
Wisely? How does someone cry wisely? Why can't my tears be tears of wisdom? What the heck? I want to cry wisely.
What have you done? He started to cry wisely.
See, that's basically not swearing, and this time he was really upset, and you will see why.
Ebony Draco has been found in his room. He committed suicide by slitting his wrist.
Draco!
Chapter 11. Author's note. I said stop flaming you preps. See if this chapter are stupid 11111. I delves with really serious issues. See for yourself if it's stupid. BRW thanks to my friend Raven for helping me. No, I screamed. I was horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her to f*** off, and I ran to my room crying to myself. Dumbledore chased after me, shouting, but he had to stop when I went to my room.
Wait, you're right. Remember how he said that Draco couldn't die from slitting his wrist because he's a vampire? So wait, is he actually dead though? I guess we're about to find out. I'm getting misinformation. I'm getting
crying to myself.
Conflicting.
Dumbledore chased after me,
Conflicting
shouting,
information.
But he had to stop when I went to my room.
No
'cause
boys
he would look
allowed.
like a perv that way if he went in. Anyway, I started crying tears of blood, and then I slit both my wrists. They got all over my clothes, so I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily. While I went to put on Linkin Park at full volume, I grabbed a stake and almost stuck it into my heart to commit suicide. I was so fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low-cut dress with lace all over it, sandly. What? I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings. I couldn't believe this. Then I looked out the window and screamed. Snap was spying on me, and he was taking a videotape of me, and Lupin was masticating to it.
What?
Snap was spying on me, and he was taking a videotape of me, and Lupin was masticating to it. Masticating is chewing, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, what? I didn't know that. What? He was chewing to it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure she meant a different word. I don't know, guys. I have a feeling she might have meant a different words.
Masticating is chewing, by the way.
Yep.
And they were sitting on their broomsticks. Ooh, you f***ing pervs. Stop looking at me naked. Are you pedos or what? I screamed, putting a black towel on with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Suddenly, a vampire ran in.
Abracadabra! He yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb.
His womb!
I took my gun.
Harry ripped out his womb and pointed it at them like a weapon? What?
Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and they both started screaming, and the camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in.
Ebony, it has been revealed that someone has
No! He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then waved his wand. And suddenly...
Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, "Everyone, we need to talk." "What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student."
I may be a Hogwarts student, Hagrid paused angrily, but I am also a Satanist.
This cannot be, Snap said in a crisp voice, as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. What? What?
When did
Dude,
Dumbledore?
I'm beyond lost at this point. There must be other factors.
"You don't have any," I yelled in madly.
Lupin held up the camera, triumphantly.
The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still there.
I felt faint, more than I normally do, like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood.
Why are you doing this?
Lupin said angrily.
Because Hagrid said as he paused in the air dramatically, waving his wand in the air.
Then swooped he in, singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. Because...
I can't. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm by the time this video's done.
to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. Because you're gothic? Snap asked in a little afraid voice, because he was afraid it meant he was connected with Satan.
Not Satan!
Because I love her.
Chapter 12, author's note. Stop F-R-ing, okay? Hagrid is a pedo to a lot of people in American schools. Like that, I wanted to address the issue. How do you know, Snap? Kristen plus Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony. That was Cedric, okay? I was about to slit my wrists again. With a silver knife that Draco had given me in case anything happened to him. No! I thought it was Hagrid, but it was Vampire. He started to scream.
Oh my fucking god, no! My scar hurts!
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. I stopped. How did you know?
I saw it, and my scar turned back into a lightning bolt!
No! I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted.
I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always cover it up with foundation. I said back. Anyway, my scar hurt and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me!
Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage.
Bondage!
Anyway,
Wait, now I'm interested. Now you said my... I woke up like a sleeper agent. Hold on.
Voldemort has him bondage. Anyway, I was in the school nurse's office now, recovering from my slit wrists. Snap and Lupin and Harry was there too. They were going to St. Mango's after they recovered, because there were pedophiles, and you can't have those.
We can't be having those fuckers. That's right.
After they recovered, because there were pedophiles, and you can't have those pervs teaching in a school with lots of hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the...
Oh my god, my model broke.
camera.
I'm so flabbergasted. I was so flabbergasted. My tracking broke.
Dumbledore had constipated the
Constipated?
video camera. They
Constipated? Get this man some laxatives. Oh my god. It's not fun being constipated. Get him some laxatives. My goodness.
Dumbledore had constipated the video camera. They took off me naked. I put up my middle finger at them. Anyway, Hagrid came into the hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses.
Enobi, I need to tell you something, I said in a serious voice, giving her the roses.
Fuck off, I told him. You know I hate
off.
the color pink anyway, and I don't like f***ed up preps like you, I snapped. Hagrid had been mean to me before for being gothic.
No, Enobi. Hagrid says, those are not roses.
What, are they goths too, you poser prep? I asked because I was angry that he had bought me pink roses.
I saved your life, I yelled angrily.
No, you didn't, I replied. You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton pee video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snape and Lupin, who masked.
A Paris Hilton pee video.
I replied. You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton pee video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snape and Lupin, who masturbated. See, is that spelled wrong? Whatever, I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses.
No! Wrong kind of wand! No! Not that kind! Not that kind of wand!
Ever, I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses.
These aren't roses. He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered, well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say.
Oh no!
That's not a spell. That's a My Chemical Romance song, I corrected him wisely.
I know. I was just warming up my vocal cordes. Then he screamed, Petulus Marengo mi cremil chil romacio.
For all you cool gothic My Chemical Romance fans out there, that is a tribute. Especially for Raven. I love you, girl. In my opinion, natto okeo.
And then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air. And it was black. And I knew he wasn't a prep. Okay, I believe you now. What the fuck is Draco?
Hagrid rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flame, but I could see nothing.
You see, Enabi,
Where did Dumbledore
said,
come from? Came out of nowhere.
You see, Enabi, Dumbledore said, watching the two of us watching the flame, to see what is in the flames. Ha ha ha, you reviewers' flames, get it? You must find yourself first, Kay. No, I have find myself, okay, you mean old man, Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked. I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back.
Dumbledore and those damn headaches, man. Dumbledore and those damn headaches.
I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back. Hagrid stormed off back into his bed.
Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on a black leather mini dress that was all ripped on the ends with lace on it. Then I put on some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on some black fishnets and black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joe Armstrong on them. I put my hair all out around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you are prep, so off. So I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss.
You look kawaii, girl.
Kawaii!
The Ludi Mary said.
Kawaii! Wouldn't that be the opposite of what she wants to look like?
Gloss.
You look kawaii, girl. But Ludi Mary said sadly.
Fangs, get it? You do too, I said sadly. But I was still upset. I slit both my wrists, feeling totally depressed, and I sucked out all the blood. I cried again.
She drank her own blood? Oh my god!
I said sadly. But I was still upset. I slit both my wrists, feeling totally depressed, and I sucked out all the blood. I cried again in my bathroom, and I put the shades on so Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time. I went to some classes.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Vampire was in the hair of magic creatures.
What?
He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared, and he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff.
Hi, he said in a depressed way.
Hi back, I said in a wickedly sad way.
A really
We both
sad
looked
way.
at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful, red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then, we jumped on each other and started screwing each other.
What? At least get a room first! Really? In front of everybody? At least get a room first! At least get a room first! Jesus!
He had beautiful, red gothic eyes, so much like
That escalated so quickly.
Then, we jumped on each other and started screwing each other.
Stop it now, you horny simpletons!
Shouted Professor McGoggle, who was watching us, and so was everyone else.
Vampire, you f***er, I started slapping him. Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco, I shouted, then I ran away angrily. Chapter 13. Vampire and I run up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared.
Dumbledore!
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 We both yelled. Dumbledore came there.
What is it that you want now, you despicable snobs? He asked angrily.
Voldemort
has Draco!
We shouted at the same time. He laughed in an evil voice.
No, don't! We need to save Draco!
We begged.
No, said meanly. I don't give a darn what Voldemort does to Draco. Not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony.
Yeah, Ebony!
He said while he frowned looking at me. Besides, I never liked him that much anyway. Then he walked away. Vampire started crying. My Draco! He moaned.
Author's note. Don't you think gay guys are like so hot? It's a
Don't you think gay guys are like so hot? Oh my god.
note. Don't you think gay guys are like so hot? It's okay. I tried to help him, but that didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood. And then he had a brainstorm.
I had an idea! He exclaimed.
What? I asked him.
You'll see,
Oh?
he said. He took out his wand and did a spell. Then, suddenly, we were in Voldemort's lair.
We
Voldemort
ran
Pierce.
with our wands out, just as we heard the croon voice say, Allah Kedavra. It was Voldemort. Chapter 14. Author's note. Off preps, okay? Raven Fangs for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed and had to go to the hospital because I slit my wrist.
Oh my god.
P.S. I'm not updating till I give you my 10 good reviews. Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scary.
Oh my god, extremely scary. Guys, viewer discretion advised. This next chapter is very, very scary.
Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scary. Viola
Scray.
excretion advice. We ran into where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him.
People live their authentic lives.
Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail.
Read my sight, you despicable preps! He shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. He then suddenly,
Who needs wands if you got a fucking gun?
Snaketail.
Read my sight, you despicable preps! He shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. He then suddenly, he looked at me, and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes.
No!
In Dis, he is 16 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay?
Huh? I asked.
Inobi, I love you. Will you have sex with me?
Okay.
Asked Snaketail.
I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You torture my boyfriend and then you expect me to you? God, you are so fucked up, you fucking bastard, I said angrily. And then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out like a fountain.
No! He screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears sadly. Snaketail, what art thou doing?
Well, he's not doing anything. He's dead. He's not doing much. He's kind of dead right now.
Snaketail, what art thou doing? Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us.
Okay, not the kind of coming I thought she meant for a second there. I was very concerned. The way this has escalated, I thought she meant the other kind. I thought she meant the other kind.
He started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us. So we got on our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. We went to my room.
Did we just leave
Vampire
Draco? Did we just leave? What? Did we just leave him there? What was the point? What's the point? We didn't even rescue him?
Flew to Hogwarts.
What?
We went to my room. Vampire went away. There I started crying. What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw.
Oh, okay, well, never mind that. Yep, nope, they did rescue him. Well, oh yes, thank you for rescuing me. Now let us fuck. My Immortal? Yep. I'm regretting my decisions.
What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw.
He had a sex pack. Get it? Because he's so sexy. And a really huge you-know-what and everything. It's so unfair, I yielded. Why can't I just be ugly or plain like all the other girls and preps here except for Baludi Mary? Because she's not ugly or anything.
Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like the preps anyway. They're such f***ing sluts, answered Draco.
Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampires like me, and now even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you.
Didn't we just
Draco?
kill Snaketail? Didn't we just kill him? Wait, oh my god, this is making my brain hurt. I don't know how I haven't already had an aneurysm.
Of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampires like me, and now even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily. Author's note. Don't worry, Inobi isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a f***ing curse. I shouted and then I ran away. Chapter 15. Author's note. Stop flaming, okay? By the way, you suck from no on every time someone flams me, I'm gonna slit my wrists.
Oh,
Fangs to Raven forehead.
Jesus Christ. That's like the 7th time that has been brought up. Jesus, please.
Flaming, okay? By the way, you suck from no on every time someone flams me, I'm gonna slit my wrists. Fangs to Raven for helping.
Ebony, Ebony, shouted Draco sadly. No, please, come back.
But I was too mad. Whatever, now you can go and have sex with Vampire, I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with the blood-red key. Then I looked at my black Good Charlotte watch and noticed that it was time to go to biology. I put on a short, ripped black gothic dress that said anarchy on the front in blood-red letters, and it was all ripped and with a spiky belt. Under that, I put on ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them in blood red letters. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly the guitar turned to Draco.
Inobi, I love you, I shouted sadly. I do not care what those fucker preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just want to be with you. I fucking love you.
Then he started to sing The Chronicles of Life and Death. Which is a good song now, because we fell in love when Joel was singing it. Oh my god, I said after he was finished. Some preps stared at us, but I just stuck my middle finger up at them. They were covered in black nail polish and were intertwined with Draco's now. I love you, I said, and then we started to kiss. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us.
I was waiting for them to say, and then we started fucking in the middle of the classroom. I was waiting for it.
And were intertwined with Draco's now. I love you, I said, and then we started to kiss. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade.
Oh my god, my chemical romance.
And then we went together.
To be continued. Question mark? Like bloody question mark. Next time on My Immortal. Ebony and Draco go to the My Chemical Romance concert. But they're in for a big surprise.
Alright, you guys ready for our group therapy? I need therapy after this, and we're only on part 1. Yep. I need therapy. You know, I don't even think a therapist could save me, actually. I don't even think a therapist could save me. God, that was... Oh, I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm. That was, wow. I'm lost for words. I'm at loss for words. Kudos to Internet Historian and his friends, though. The animation and the photoshopping and everything was really well done. Despite this video being 7 years old, I mean, the production value is peak. Even though, like, the story itself made me want to jump off a cliff, the production value, very good. It's really good. As cringy and, crazy as that was. Is that shopping video new? Yes, it is. We're gonna watch it in a couple of days. It is. So, soon. So when are you reading your own fanfic? I'll get banned on YouTube and Twitch if I do that. You thought this fanfic was crazy. Mine is like 18 plus kind of fanfic, so no. Unless I want to get banned, it's gonna have to be a no, unfortunately. Lindsay would need a different platform. That was certainly a video. That was certainly a clip video, a trip. That's the word I'm looking for. That was certainly a trip. Sounds about right. Everyone's like that in middle school. I wrote fanfic during my high school years into early adulthood. I stopped writing fanfic when I was like 19. So I was much older. I wouldn't even call it fanfic. It was just smut. I wrote smut. I wrote a lot. A lot of smut. I wouldn't even call it fanfic. It was just smut. But I would get banned if I read that. 250k words, by the way. Yeah, no, I would get in trouble if I read that on YouTube or TikTok. Hi, Charlie.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Let's just say my fanfic is very graphic. Extremely graphic and detailed. I still think you should send me those notebooks so they can be transcribed. Oh my god, I have like 5 like diaries. Yeah, I'm saying like diaries. They're like notebooks, like diaries, whatever, right? I have like 5 or 6 diary/notebooks filled with smut. Here you go, Scorpion. I really should have a command for that. That's so much smut. It's pretty bad. And they're like double-sided pages. And they are filled to the brim. Like every page is used. I still have them. They're in my nightstand. They're in my nightstand. I still have them. How graphic? Very.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Extremely. How about you wrap it into a book and sell it? Oh my god. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, maybe. Maybe one day. Work. But that was, I'm at a loss for words. I don't even know. Oh, that was certainly something, to say the least. Werewolf smut, you know? Most of mine really didn't contain like vampire or werewolf tropes. It was... Yeah, no, I really didn't go crazy with like tropes like that. Oddly enough. Enough something in the memes. My brain cells. That's cute. That's perfect. Yeah, I don't believe you. I really didn't. No, I really didn't. I grew up on Twilight and stuff, right? But mine didn't really. Mine was more like enemies to lovers kind of thing, right? I didn't really do a lot of like werewolf or vampire or anything like that. There was like 8 sex scenes and none of them were written off. Werewolf and vampire were very common. Oh, absolutely. They're still common. I'd say those are probably still some of the most common tropes out there, right? Tried to write a fanfic of Xenogears when I was 9. And then a Kingdom Hearts fanfic when I was 14. Neither made it beyond a couple of paragraphs. So at the very least, she got farther than I did. She's committed to it. That's fair, yeah. I I gotta give her kudos for being committed, right? Definitely give her kudos for staying committed to 44 chapters. 44 chapters. Yeah, but did you watch the video about a woman explaining a book to her husband, the Minotaur book? No? I don't think so. That it doesn't ring a bell. I don't think so. There's also the alpha trope. Yeah! Look. I am a sucker for boy love dramas having the Omegaverse trope. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for it. I'm a degenerate. I do enjoy Omegaverse tropes, okay? I'll say it. I will say it. I do like the Omegaverse tropes. So I don't know what the Megaverse is, and I'm okay with this. You know, you're probably better off not knowing. Trailer's basically a fanfic, so you can do well financially with them if you hit the right notes. This is true. This is true. Isn't there the romantasy genre that's front and center at mall bookstores now, like 50 Shades, but Christian Grey is now a werewolf? Oh yeah, there is. Like, places like Barnes & Noble have, like, sections dedicated to smut. Like, just pure, unadulterated smut. Like, I've seen them. I've seen these sections at Barnes & Noble. Yes, they have sections dedicated to just smut. They do. Oh, thank you, Scorpion. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't show on stream. Thank you. Sections, if you will. In the barn. Oh, they're in the barn, all right. They're in the barn, all right. My daddy used to work for a bookstore. When 50 Shades came out, it was always the older ladies that would come looking for a copy. So, you know what's funny about that? My mom owns every 50 Shades of Grey book on audiobook. Do with that information what you will. Audio, yeah. Do with that information what you will. And some of the first human art was naked people figurines, so some things never change. I mean, true. My audiobook, yes. 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 I don't remember seeing that last time I was at Barnes & Noble. Not that I was looking or anything. It's okay, Cryo. You can... It's a safe space. I need a full read of 50 Shades by Chuckles from Legends of Avantris. Can I assume they are well voiced? I have no idea. I've actually never listened to an audiobook. If I'm gonna read, I'm just gonna read, right? Like, actually, I very much enjoy reading. I am a fan of reading. But I've never actually sat down and, like, listened to an audiobook. I think because of my brain, an audiobook would kind of fry my brain, because I usually have to go back and reread what I'm reading to kind of absorb, right? I feel like an audiobook would, like, make that more difficult, since I have some processing issues with my brain. So being able to go back and read it twice is easier for me than having to listen to like an audiobook or something. Can't pay attention to audiobooks. Yeah, I feel like I would lose a lot of... I wouldn't be able to put my full attention on it like I can with reading. The book the woman was explaining to her husband was the Morning Glory Milking Farm. What? The fact I know what that is because I'm almost positive Kira tweeted about that fucking book. Why are you sucking on shit? I want to say Kira's mentioned that fucking book before. Let me find her Twitter. I think I'm almost positive I've seen that on Kira's Twitter. Of course you know of it. Look, that's not by choice. That's not my choice. I gotta find her tweet about it. I swear to God I've seen it. And I was like, Kira, what is this? I'm pretty sure I said something like, commented on it. I was like, Kira, what is this? Oh, where is it? I can't show Kira's Twitter. It has naughty things. I just want to find that specific tweet. God dang it. I fucking found it. I found it. Hold on. I fucking knew it was familiar. I knew it was familiar. I fucking knew it was familiar. I can't see my reply. I said something. What did I say? I said Kira LMFAO is what I said. Yep. I knew it was familiar. I knew it. Foul. I knew I recognized that name. I'm like, wait, where have I heard of that before? Where have I heard of it before? It all makes sense now. You can find books like that at Barnes & Noble. Oh man, I need to go to bed. I need a cat nap. The title works great for dairy farms names. Oh, it's dairy. They're milking all right. Yep. Yeah, it's totally dairy. Absolutely. Well, that was certainly a video to end off of. I saw a picture of one called Kissing the Coronavirus? Why the fuck is it the first? Oh my god. It's the first fucking thing that comes up. It's on Amazon. It's on Amazon. No! What is this? It's so great. Since I had to see this, you guys get to see it too. my god. Was it? Oh my god. Milking the... Oh my god. Dairy Farm book Minotaur. Oh my god. Morning Glory milking. Okay. Okay, it's not the same author. I thought it was the same author. It is not. It is not the same author. I was about to lose my fucking shit if it was the same author. I thought it was. She was supposed to cure the coronavirus. She was supposed to cure the coronavirus. Instead, she fell in love with it. I can't deal with this. Oh my god. And then there's this one. A monster bait romance. Morning Glory Milking Farm. Yep. USA Today best-selling author. Oh, is that so? Best-selling, you say? I wonder why. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I hope you guys have nightmares about that today, because I will. Who's milking who, though? Read the book and let us know. Go buy the book and tell us. In explicit detail. In explicit detail, I need you to tell me who's milking who. I'd rather not. I'll just ask Kira. Let me DM Kira. Hey, so how was this book? Would you recommend it? I should ask Kira and see if she recommends the book. Be like, what did you think of this? Oh my god. Both are milking, asking for my chat. Ay, ay, ay. And on that note, I need to get some sleep. I am fucking tired, especially after all this laughing. Jesus Christ. If you guys haven't yet, feel free to join the Discord. Here are all my socials. If you want to recommend videos, we have a Discord and sections where you can recommend games and videos to react to. The Giggle Monster Needs Rest. If my throat wasn't bothering me, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's like a little bit scratchy. So it's made it harder to like yap a lot and laugh. I hope it's just like the dry air. I hope I'm not getting sick. That's my biggest concern. I just hope I'm not getting sick. I hope it's just the change in the weather. I will leave you guys with those as I find a raid target. Let me see who is on. I need to take some medicine. I got a raging migraine. I got a raging migraine after that video. Man, I was gonna... I can't do it. But I was gonna say, man, I got a raging boner, and then do like a bzzz sound. But I don't have anything by me that vibrates. I ruined my own joke. I don't have anything on my desk that I could have pulled it off with. There are a lot of people on. Oh, there's so many choices. There's so many good streamers on tonight. Wait, those are very squishy. The thighs, yes, indeed. There's so many people. We raided Minty last time, right? Who did we raid last raid? Yeah, it was Minty. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Choices. Hero is on. Minty's on. Casual's on. Fuck! don't know who to raid. Oh, Shemaya's on. Shemaya. Moo is on. Moo Merrily. There's so many good streamers. It's so hard when there's so many people on. Because then it's like I can't choose. There's so many amazing people on. Let me see. How long has Shemaya been going? Shemaya. Looks like we'll probably be going for a while. Oh god, I need to sneeze. Sorry. I did not mean to sneeze into your ears. We can go over to Shemaya. What is Merrily doing, actually? I'm gonna check. Bless you, thank you. I just hope I'm not getting sick. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I just got over being sick. I don't want to be sick again. God dang it. Let's go over to Moo Merrily. She is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So we, looks like she's doing community lobbies. Yeah. If you guys play Monster Hunter Wilds, it looks like she's doing open lobby. So we can go over to her. Slappable thighs. Yeah, they are. Look at this. Look at that thigh squish. Look at that. Isn't that just phenomenal? That thigh squish is amazing. Alright, we'll go over to Merrily. She is playing Monster Hunter Wilds and she is doing an open lobby. So we're gonna go over to that lovely bean. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow if I'm not dying from a migraine. I'll probably do a little bit of editing as I do. And then I will be streaming. You guys have wonderful nights! Thank you so much for all the biddies, the subbies, the memberships, the donations. Thank you. And thank you to Danny for the raid. Thank you. I think that was our only raid today, right? Yeah, thank you to Danny for the raid. You guys have a beautiful night. Get some rest when you make it that far. Sleep well. I hope you don't dream of my Immortal. Dream of these thighs instead, is what I would recommend. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend dreaming of squishy kitty thighs. Good night. Have a good night. I will see you next time on the next episode of Mincy Moon.